All right, hello. Hello. I think I think we're live, right? We should be. But yep, it's the May monthly finals. We're back at it again. I'm not sure exactly what's getting muted and unmuted. Last month when I had it, most of it was the only thing that wasn't unmuted was whenever the players gave their little interviews. Everything else is just muted the whole time. So it's me. It's just gonna be me talking through here while we got all this coming on through. All of this. All right, let me see this real quick. I have a tournament match right now as well. So I'm gonna be doing that too at the same time for this first little spot. So when that happens, I'm gonna be a little bit quiet, but it's all good. All right. Hello, Punkash. How are you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, that's gonna be yeah, it just started now for us. 4:30 is left in prep day. So I mean, I'm gonna be doing that attack on my phone while we're doing this. But hello, Astra. How are you doing? Hello. So let me just make sure I donate to my clan real quick while we wait. I want to make sure they have the correct everything. Yeah. Okay, good, good. I'll make sure I have a good attack as well. But hello, Akib. How are you doing? How are you doing? I remember that last month of his years. He's looking at like he's trying to hear. Is this colors change? Why are these colors so drawn out? But hello, Rajiv. How are you doing? Hello, Gray. How are you doing, Gray? Hi, Dad is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Dad is crazy. But yeah. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna see some new strategies probably. I mean, last month everyone was using about the same thing the whole time, all the same equipment for root riders, and then all the same basically equipment for dragons. I mean, actually, no, dragons were a bit more different. They were. That's where the people got creative. You do watch parties. I mean, we're able to do that on these monthly ones, Rajiv. So we are now, right? So yeah, it's always interesting. It's always the same people. I feel like it. Actually, last time they didn't have judo, did they? They had that other guy, that Woody guy. Yeah, Woody. Good evening. Good evening to you, Batter. It's morning for me still. It's 11 a.m. So still morning for me. Still. Man. That's a booger up there. That's a booger for sure. Up that's a booger. You can't say it's not. Someone before saying it's not because it's blue, and the booger's like kind of like purplish whitish. But nah, he has a booger. And then there's Baby Dragon. There's a Super Minion, a Barbarian, a Charizard, uh, Bobosaurus, I think. I never actually watched Pokemon. Good morning, yeah, good morning. At least for me right now. For me, so the first match is gonna be in 9 minutes and 16 seconds. Did you see the new pass theme? I saw that. I saw that. It looked interesting. I mean, what is it? It'd be the Queen's gonna be the gold pass, not the Queen. The RC's gonna be the gold pass skin. I'm not sure how that. It has like a little thing on her shoulders. Is that thing gonna be there the whole time, or is that just for the graphics? We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. It's gonna be interesting, I think. Definitely interesting. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, these town hall cups. I forgot about those. I mean, they're going on. I think the OG Tribe team is playing Town Hall 9. I think they got first. I know that the Town Hall 15 one seems pretty competitive. But I think like half the teams got banned, I think. Who do you think will win this? I think I think Navi's gonna win. That's what I'm thinking. Because they got second last month, and I feel like they're definitely gonna show out today. Who's playing the first match? First match is Navi versus DZ. Who do you think? Oh yeah, you like the theme this time? I think the theme looks pretty cool. The Dark Days theme. I think that one seems pretty alright. Personally speaking, you predicted DZ but supported Navi. I mean, it's kind of a tricky thing to predict, right? Because I mean they're both very good teams. They can go either way. I mean they could rematch each other and it'd be a completely different result. But I think we're gonna see something interesting. You think Navi or Elevate Gray? You think? Hmm. I mean I think I think not. All right. Well, let's get this link. Yeah, we can link for everyone to get predictions. Yeah, let's put that up. Put that in the Twitch chat. You can. I'm gonna pin it, and then in the YouTube chat we're gonna pin it. All right. So pin. All right. Perfect. Not today. No legend tax today. Just because it's gonna be a long stream today. This is gonna be like 7 hours, so it's gonna be a bit, maybe longer, maybe 8ish, 7 or 8. I'm also doing this war right now. We're about to get into battle day, so we'll see. I'm third. We're Team B, so mine's at 17. Okay. I just gotta make sure I focus on that at the same time. I gotta make sure. But yeah, it's interesting. There's three DZ teams that qualify to stage three. DZ, DZ Supersonic, and then DZ. There's another one. I forgot what it's called. It's I actually forgot. DZ Group. DZ Group. Yeah. I can't believe that's the one with Dendon. At what time will the war start? It starts in 6 minutes and 38 seconds. You see in the bottom right hand side of the screen. Match 108, 6:34 left. How could you do predict things? You could one Bay or Navi. Well, I just posted a link for it where you can predict. I just posted a link. All right. Let me do this. Oh, let me see. Let me see where that's at real quick. Nope. Okay, good. All right, perfect. So let's see what these bases look like, so I can see which one I wanna look at. Hmm. That base two is common. I know Pancake could definitely get that. He could definitely do that. Okay. Don't forget to drink water in between. Go past reminding. Don't worry, I'll drink water. 8 hour stream, but it's already 10 p.m. out here. That's tough, Rajiv. Where is that? India? I'm guessing that's India. I'm guessing. But this is how the bracket is. First match be Navi DZ, then DZ Group Tribe, then Vatic Elevate, and then DZ Supersonic, and then Cuba Esports. These bases. Which one looked the best? Hmm, I'm interested. That one's calling my name. Huh. I'll see what they're picking real quick. Tomorrow is Sunday, so just whole night. I mean, I guess tomorrow is Sunday for sure. It's only Saturday now. But hello, Itachi. How are you doing? Navi DZ gonna be interesting? Yeah, definitely. So most of them pick Navi, but Carbon picked DZ. Then everyone picks Tribe. I don't think Tribe's gonna win that one. Then they're picking Vatic except Itsu. And then they're picking DZ Supersonic expect Carbon. Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to see which one I like the best in these bases. So I'll make sure I pick a base I could definitely three. This number five is kind of calling my name. Hmm. Let me check on number four again. It's kind of calling my name too at the same time. Just want to make sure I get it right. I'll see real quick. Can you switch the account on the website? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you can switch the account on the website. It's just the Supercell website, the Supercell ID store, basically. You know, you can switch your accounts like that between the different IDs to buy stuff on the store. You can do that the same way on the guessing website. So you can predict on different accounts all at once. This base. Hmm. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm trying to get a good one. I think. Yeah, I think I have to do this one. All right, I'll pick one. Okay, I picked one. I picked one. Hey, hello, Greek Predator. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, and Navi versus DZ. I really do think it will be Navi that wins. I really do. I think it's gonna be like a 13-12 war, something like that, just out the gate. Something kind of close, but not too close. And it's gonna be decided in like the last trade off. I think. Why don't you play in finals? We didn't make it to the finals. That's why. It's not too difficult for the reason why, right? It's just we made top 32. You gotta get top eight. We were in the fourth round of the upper bracket. We did pretty decent then, but it was just too much against DZ Supersonic. They beat us what? I think 14-12. And then we lost the next round the lower bracket. So I mean, they're definitely pretty good. I think they'll be good. I'm not the best player. Uh-uh. I am not. But yeah, I definitely like the way this space looks. They got Gaku, Claus, Yada, Kazuma, and Stars. I'm Gaku from Navi. Our team plays with 5 Japanese players, and we've won the World Championship in 2022. The atmosphere is our team is usually relaxed, and we are friendly towards each other. Usually, all of us test the bases we use, and people who build them are myself, as well as the builders, Smith. I don't know how to say the name and end. I build bases, and as a leader, I take part in interviews like this one. Our team is in a good position. We haven't lost a single game in stage 1 and stage 2. We want to keep it up and win the monthly finals. Really? They haven't lost a single game. They played 30 matches. I guess no. I guess they played 29 matches stage 1 and 5 stage 2 and they haven't lost a single one. All right, yeah. I definitely got to go with Navi then. What in the world? Nah, none of them. I don't think any of the teams are US based. I don't think so. Hmm. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. 34 win streak. I mean, it's not like they would against some slouch teams too, especially in stage 2. They went against some good teams in stage 1, not many, but still. I think most of the people playing are gonna be either European or Asian. I think in general. There's not really too many well like top US teams or anything, which is surprising, definitely. I think some might be South American as well. Split mini AC right there. I agree completely with him. I agree. Hello, Sarvan. How are you doing? Logan, it's the same DZ team that won the April finals. Yep, it's the same one. They barely got in. They weren't originally in, but because Millicene MG got disqualified, they ended up getting in as the 8th slot. Even though they lost in the lower bracket finals to what is it called? DZ group. They still made it in. They got lucky that Millicene MG got banned. Well, I guess a player on their team got banned, so they got disqualified. So for sure lucky. But they're back in. So anything can happen. They can still win. It's gonna start with Fluxy attacking Yada. All right, let's see it. What is he about to be using? Oh, anytime now. Anytime, right? Anytime. Do I feel like the pictures slightly move? Or is that just me imagining things since I've been looking at them for so long? Alright, he's got Root Riders, the Yeti to help funnel, Log Launcher, double epics on the King, Snake Bracelet, double epics on the Queen, the double tomes on the Warden, and the double epics on World Champion. So it's a pretty strong meta attack. Let's see his RC charge. What he's about to be getting. I mean, it looks like he's going to make a nice funnel here. He still has 2 more invis, 4 total. He doesn't have to do anything too crazy. Just make this funnel here. And this was definitely a good funnel for him. So where is he going to log launcher? Ice Golem. The Queen with the Sneezy on her. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's becoming more and more popular like that. He's going to log launcher in. It's going to help take out that poison tower. And open up the walls, get the Yetis into that core. Could probably take out the town hall. That looks good. Is he going to send the king with the log launcher is the question. Because it doesn't look like it now, no. Because he has a snake bracelet. So that's a solo log launcher. I mean, it works. That was a very nice Yeti at the bottom to make the funnel for his Root Riders. That is very, very nice. The Yetis take out that Inferno in the core, and he has a beautiful funnel in here. Sends in his whole kitchen sink practically. It's looking good for him to get through this town hall. Queen ability popped, has her giant and her mirrors coming on through. He's gonna push into this town hall with the world champion, help take it out. And his king's just walking around with the root riders. RC does get the town hall, but he does have his queen further back on this right side, but she's just chilling. He overthrows the back end fire spitter, poison tower, multi inferno to help just keep everything stay alive through here. His healers are pretty low. They might die to this town hall poison that's been ticking on them. They might. They're ever so slow, slightly. He pops the warn ability, perfect time, heals the healers back up, and the Booker takes out all the red air bombs in that core. That's a beautiful waiting for the warn ability. There's still a bit of a back end. One Ricochet Cannon, Monolith, Multi Inferno, try to get through. Looks like his Queen's gonna die in the core. Still has a King ability, Freeze, and an Invis. And he can pop his Rocket Sphere right there, get some nice value out of it. It looks like there's a chance. It looks like there's a chance for sure with that Rocket Sphere. Get out that Inferno. He still has the Diggy helping and the Root Riders, and the King's still walking around. Never say never. Never say never, especially in an attack like this. He can freeze the mono. Is RC going to go for it? RC is going to go for the mono. Need that Diggy on there, too. Is the Diggy? The Diggy... I don't see the Diggy. No, the Diggy did not go for the mono. But he does get the mono down. So he still has a few Barbarians push up. That Diggy's going to help with that multi-arch tower. The Warden's still up as well. The Giant's still up. It's going to be a little bit tricky for him to get through here. It's at 92%. It's just a giant. Can take out that Ricochet Cannon, maybe. Maybe. Can he? He can get the Multi-Inferno. Ricochet Cannon is still up. He can get one more hit with the Giant and take it out. Nope. That's not going to be enough. Unfortunately, it's going to be a 2-star for him, but it's going to be high percentage at least. Looks like 94, maybe 95 here. Maybe. Now, it looks like a 94% 2-star. Not too bad. Not too bad at all to start it out. Unfortunately, you kind of do need a 3-star against a team like Navi. Are they playing for prize pool? It's prize pool as what DZ's playing for. As well, I guess bragging rights too. But hello, Dragon. How are you doing? See, that wasn't that bad of attack at all. It's just that backing was too much for him. It really was. Yeah, 94% 2-star. Fluxy. Why did I say Panamask there? Oh, because he attacked. What am I thinking? He attacked him. I'm good. I'm good for sure right now, Dragon. I'm also doing a war right now at the same time. I'm kind of keeping track of that at the same time. I'll be attacking personally in 16 minutes. When I do, I'm going to be kind of quiet during that point. But I'm still going to have this on the screen, of course, right? See, I'm going to have to focus then. I'm pretty locked in today. I'm doing well. First is going to be Hawk on Navi attacking Cynth. Wait, what? That's not right. They're on the same team. I don't think Hawk's attacking Cynth. They're teammates. Panamask is Mask. Well, that's interesting. I guess they switched teams. I guess they switched teams. Because they aren't. They're teammates. They're teammates. All right. Well, I expect to see that graphics. Yeah, friendly fire on. I expect to see friendly fire on. All right, so it's Klaus coming in on Cynth with dragons, snake bracelet on the king, tomes on the warden, the classic mini prince equipment, and just a classic haste. So he has looks like he has one funnel yeti. All right, he's gonna drop that on that wizard tower on the left. That's my guess. Help him push in. That's my guess. Yeah, his RC's gonna head in through here. He's gonna want the town hall. He's gonna earthquake early. There's no builder huts, so it's actually really good to earthquake early. Nice. He's going to double cycle here, or else his fox is dead. Nice. He's going to push in, double cycle. Then hopefully there's no giant bombs for him, or else he could be cooked. Oh, his fox is going to die here from the town hall. He's just going to push on through. He's going to... What's his plan from here to get in there? Alright, he's just taking his time. Invis redirect, push into the town hall. And he's going to haste. Haste in that town hall. It looks like he'll path rightward. Alright, looks good. Will he get the Ricochet? Okay. He's going to get the Ricochet cannon down. He still has that Yeti. I'm surprised he didn't use it. Alright, well. He's definitely doing something interesting here. Get down the Fire Spitter. Oh, he's going to let his RC die and not even get the Fire Spitter. Actually, no, wait. She can get the Fire Spitter. If it wasn't for the Headhunters. There wasn't the Headhunters in the CC. She would have got it without using that Invis. I see. That was his plan, it looks like. He's going to come in on the backside of this Fire Spitter. So he thought he was going to get that other Fire Spitter down and still have an Invis left. Alright, that makes sense. That does make sense. He's going to pop his warn ability early, get everything invincible, do that tornado trap. through the bait. He's gonna push her up forward. He still has his king just banging on that ice golem back there. He has the Inferno Dragon and the Yeti help making the funnel on the left hand side. Nice use of the Yeti for sure. His tanking for that Inferno Dragon too. And he's pushing to his core. He can have everything funnel into the base. That should be okay. There's double ricochet cannons in that core. So he still has Minion Prince and King ability and an Invis spell. So he can use the Minion Prince ability through that back end, Monolith and Multi Inferno Tower, and defending Minion Prince. He still has a King ability. I wonder where he's going to use this last Invis spell. He pops the King ability, helps clean up that top side, help push in. The King should take out that Multi Archer Tower. I bet he's going to use it on his Minion Prince. That's probably the best spot for him to do. But he has a Sweeper pushing him back hard, Sweeper and Fire Spitter. Because he didn't get that Fire Spitter down, that thing was raining some carnage on him in the core. Minion Prince is going to go down here. So where is this Invis spell going to be used? I'm really intrigued right here. I really am. Dragon's coming from the top. He'll get out this multi-inferno tower with the super minions. Alright, it looks like there's not too much air damage. He just invis this Inferno Dragon to be great. Oh, he's going to invis there to push in. That's smart. He needs that Inferno Dragon to get out this X-Bow. He needs his Inferno Dragon not to be touched. It looks like he's going to get it. He's going to get it. He's going to 3-star, it looks like. It looks like, unless there's an air trap, he should secure the 3-star to give Navi the lead right out the gate. 3-2. Yep, that's what it looks like. It looks like it. Or else it's going to be a 99% time fill and he's going to be upset. Okay, it's a 3. It's a 3. 1 second left. Nice. Klaus at the 3-star. Even though it didn't go quite to plan, it still worked out. And that's still a 3. Nice. He doesn't even look that excited. If anything, he looks relieved. Stressful? Yeah. He switched to dragons. Well, dragons are very, very strong right now. Very, very strong. 2 seconds left. I see. But yeah, that was a nice attack. Yeah, Ice Golem. Yeah. The Headhunters almost ruined that. I'm not gonna lie. Because his RC would have got that last, what is it called? That last Fire Spitter, if those Headhunters didn't kill her. If it was just the Ice Golems and Furnace in there, she would have been fine. But the Headhunters killed her. So Cynth is coming in on Klaus. Now we got Cynth coming in. Now we got him. Let's see what he's about to do. I know he likes to use dragons a whole bunch. Yep, dragons. I predicted that. Metal Pants Jelly on the Minion Prince. RC coming in clean to help funnel. Clean with the Phoenix and the action figure and Invis. So she's going to make that funnel over there to help push in. The double tomes on the Warden. I assume the haste on the RC. Yeah, of course. If you're using dragons, you're always using haste. You're always. He's going to push that Giga Bomb. His Fox is going to die there. His RC is literally a sliver of an HP. That Poison Tower can kill her, but she does have the haste to heal up. That Queen, did she make a good enough funnel is my question. Is she going to pull back or go into the core? RC, no, she goes outside. His RC almost dies. This is not going good. This is not going good. He pushes in. Alright, still has 2 more Invis. He needs to make sure he gets that Fire Spitter down. I bet he was trying to get that other Fire Spitter too. I bet, but we're still not quite sure. He'll get out that Inferno. He's still pushing in. RC takes out that. Alright, so not too bad of a RC charge. 30% of the base down. So where is he going to start the rest? He does have the blimp. Is he going to try to blimp the Town Hall is my guess. Yep. Blimp's coming on through. So pop the Worm, but he has the Rage as well for the blimp, I presume. Is he going to blimp it? Alright, he has not dropped his Minion Prince yet. He's going to do a solo entry for the Minion Prince somewhere. I'm not quite sure yet. That Yeti blimp was very nice. Takes out Multi-Inferno Tower and the Town Hall. Minion Prince from 3 o'clock coming on in. Looks like he wants to get down this Inferno and help on this defending Minion Prince. He's going to pop the Minion Prince ability. It pops onto the Mono Inferno Minion Prince King and 2 Ice Golems. Very nice Dark Orb. Very, very nice Dark Orb there. And he has Dragon still coming up top. This looks good. This looks really good because he's behind the Fire Spitter. There's no more air damage on the bottom. Inferno Dragons will be free up there. He just has to get through this Monolith and this Multi-Inferno. The Mono's about to go down. This Multi-Inferno Tower should go down in a second as well. Yeah, this is going to be a 3-star from Cynth, it looks like. Very, very nice. And he's pulling the Fending King away to make sure his dragons don't get stuck on him. The little things like that add up. And he pulls the Ice Golems out too. This is a very, very nice attack and a very quick 3-star at that. Very, very quick. That is crazy for him. Crazy, crazy job from Cynth for a nice 3-star on Klaus. So now it's gonna be 5-3. If Navi 3 stars, they'll keep the lead, but if they 2 star, depends on percentage, they could lose it. Could you lose the lead? But not bad at all. GG, yeah, GG for sure. That was a nice attack. Hey Vobum, how are you doing? Hello Astra, hello Roball. This guy's a genius. Yeah, Synthe's a very good attacker. Very, very good. Yeah, 2 minutes and 22 seconds. I was busy commentating a little bit. A little bit. Your 3 day streak? What's your 3 day streak, Dragon? Everyone's copying Logan? Nah. No Furnace doesn't watch Apotheosis. Bro, the Furnace is not always the best, but it's still strong. It was an insane hit for sure. I loved it. So yeah, Gaku coming out on Hawk. Let's see what he's about to be doing. Root Riders, double epics on the King, double epics on the Queen, double tomes on the Warden, and let me guess, double epics on the RC. A haste vial, okay. A little bit different. Usually use epics. The rock spear. Oh, he wants this town hall. He hits a tornado trap, and his fox is dead. He got baited. He has a troop launcher as well. He still has 3 more invis, so that should be enough to get the town hall down and make this funnel. So when does he pop the haste is my question. He's in. He wait till he's on the town hall for sure, so he didn't lose control for very smart. Very, very smart. Invis again. She's gonna pop left or right. Oh, she goes back. He misses the recall on her. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good for Gaku. He missed the recall on his RC, but she's still alive. He pushes Root Riders in, and she's still in there. He pops forward ability early, and she's still alive. Great recovery for that RC. What a recovery. If that was me, my RC was just dead, but no, she's still alive, and she's healing back up. Okay, she's dead now, but she did help take out those CC witches, which was very important because he had no plan otherwise for those CC witches. So that's going to be a bit helpful. And his queen's still coming up top. King as well. He's looking good through this top side, but that bottom side's going to be a lot of damage. He has an overgrowth. He needs the RC to stay alive. So it's going to be a bit tricky for him. But he can still push on through. He's going to rage up through this core, overgrowth the back end fire spitter, and that heavy damage. Help get through this ricochet multi-gear cannon, and has to get through that defending minion prince and that mono in this core. What damage he's having there? He has the queen in there, the healer's still in there, a triple ice golem. Was that double ice golem in the core? It's quite a bit. He still has the queen ability as well, still has a freeze, and he's pushing on through. Those ice golems could come in clutch. They could be the difference maker in this attack. How well those ice golems are used. But yes, he's still pushing on through. Queen ability popping this core. There's still a Root Rider up top. I think those are 2 ice golems. I think. The Queen's popping on through as well, helping take out these Expos. He's going to freeze the Ricochet Cannon. I'll keep his Queen alive. The Queen's going to die, unfortunately, to the defending Queen. Maybe the Clone Queen could take her out. No, she's stuck in a wall now. She's gone. She disappeared. It's going to be close. What damage does he have left? He has a Giant, and he has some one Root Rider and a Loon. He has the freeze, but he doesn't have the damage to get through, it looks like. Unfortunately. Depending on his percentage here, they could be behind now. Or just about tied on percentage. 92. He can get 93. He can get 93. About 94. No, that Giant's not going to get it. That's going to be 93% 2-star. I think that's enough. Not enough for the lead, so they're going to be behind now. I'm pretty sure. That's tough. That is tough. That's tough, tough. Hello, Perilous. How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, yeah, that was a good recovery, honestly. I thought his RC was dead. I thought his RC was dead. The recall spell miss, yeah. She was hasted and ran the different direction they thought. That's sad. He would have triply didn't miss that recall, for sure. So next is Darkstar coming in on Gaku. So halfway through this attack, I'm not going to be talking as much because I'm going to have my attack starting soon. But after that, I'm going to full focus on this as well. Because I want to make sure I get mine done. Ooh, Fireball Rocket Loons. Metal Pants on the Minion Prince. No King. No King's always interesting with this attack. The double epics on the Queen. Of course, the Fireball. And the Rock Spear Seeking Shield for the RC. No Spear Fox in this attack. And he has the Owl on the Minion Prince. He sets up the Flame Flinger in the bottom. Very nice location. Yeti to help tank for the the mortars. The Warden's almost dead on the right side with the Sneezy. So it looks like he's probably going for a quick Fireball since he has a Sneezy, not the Jelly. He's going to invis. Fireball the Poison Tower. Very, very nice Fireball. Sets up a nice funnel for him as well. So his Warden should be free to stay alive back through here. So that's good. He still has 8 rocket balloons and 7 balloons. Are those tanking for the minion prince? They have to be. 1 star needed? Nah, he's not gonna 1 star. His flame flare get the town hall by itself, but his looks like he's gonna send his warden into the town hall as well because he's used the loons to lure them into that ricochet cannon. That's gonna be very nice. Yeah, he is gonna pop through. The rock loon was pulling him back up though. Yes, he'll get the town hall with the warden, so it should be a safe 2 star from here for him. Not too bad at all. And he's gonna start his Sui somewhat soon. All right, I'm gonna stop focusing as much on this attack because I got my own attack about to come up, so I'm gonna focus on that real quick. But I'll look up and see. The poison for the furnace is nice. Yeah, super minions are gonna help take out the town hall, as I expected. Yeah, they should take it out. They should, right? Looks like he's a minion prince on the left hand side for the Sui queen as well. So minion prince gonna get that fire spitter, and the queen's gonna walk around the outside. Okay, that's nice. I want to push and sideswipe the base like this. Yeah, that looks like it'd be good for me. Hmm. Yeah, and his warden looks good in the core. RC with the warden, they can take out that mono in the core. Yeah, looks like the warden looks good. Can he get it? Now it doesn't look like. I'm looking up now and I see that RC's going down. Yeah. That warden, the warden's still up, but that defending king doesn't have any headhunters. And no, he doesn't have enough time or damage. He'll get down the inferno, but the defending king is gonna be too much, I think. I mean, no, he doesn't have enough time. It's gonna be high percentage. So Navi could take the lead here with a 3 star. If they 3 star, they do take the lead because it's a 2 star nice number sent from Darkstar. Hello, Avo. 2 star out and we win. Okay. I just gotta make sure I get a 2 star. Okay, I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna fully focus on this attack in a second. Hmm. I mean, I like my plan. I like it. Next to Miyata on Darkstar. My attack's looking well. Just gotta take out this. Alright, I'm looking good on mine. Got poison my furnace. An award ability to help out. So got a minion prince ability for this back end. I'm looking good on mine. I'm looking good. I need my minion prince to turn though. He's in a NATO. Uh-oh. Just got these rocket loons though. Minion prince ability does pop. These ice golems are annoying. Send these rocket loons in for this town hall. Get out that multi inferno. Got my dragons coming out through. Alright, let's see Yada's attack. Mine looks like a 3. Or at least not a time fail. Alright, Yada looks like Yada's not gonna 3-star. Is that enough for them to keep the lead? Alright, let's see. Is that enough? No, I'm not gonna have enough damage. It's gonna be, what is this? A 98, 97 for me? 98? Rip. Okay, I didn't get it. I messed up. I messed up. I gotta say that my king walked the wrong way. I had to mess up my plan because the king walked the wrong way in my attack. It walked the wrong way. Okay, okay, I'm back now. I'm focused now. I'm focused. I see. But hello, Sarvan. But yeah, I'm back now. I'm back. I'm back. I was doing an attack real quick in a tournament. All right, so Max coming in on Kazuma. He has Root Riders, Earthquake Boots, and Spiky Ball, Siege Barracks, Double Epics on the Queen, the Rage Gem on the Warden, and the Rocket Spear on the World Champion. Rage Gem, but no heal. He doesn't have a Rage or a heal, but 2 Overgrowths. That's interesting. Neat, no heal. Interesting, interesting. I messed up my attack. My king walked the wrong direction. I had him go around the base, around the right side, but he started walking left. I dropped him too close to that left side. But he's going to send the queen, a queen charge, warden charge for the start. That's a very interesting attack. He's used his first invis now as well. He'll use the wall breaker to push in to take out a fire spitter, take out an X-bow, take out that multi-arch tower or the ricochet cannon. Which way is she going to walk? She's walking towards. Can she get the town hall? She can. No, he's going to recall. He recalled, but he doesn't have enough space in that recall to take up both the healers. I'm gonna stop for a second. He's getting the town hall there. Siege breaks up top to help make the counter funnel. Redeployed all his troops. Headhunters trying to take out his healers. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, he's pushing in towards his town hall. Yeah, he's getting in through here. Yeah, he overgrows the town hall. Okay, there's a furnace in there. He has a poison spell. He needs to drop his poison in that furnace. Yeah, overgrowth the town hall, clan castle, and 2 infernos for his troops just to walk around taking no damage at all. He now drops his poison. He was late on that. He must have not saw that furnace in there. Yeah, his healers took a little bit of damage there, but he's just walking around this town hall. Red air bombs, so he pops a warden ability right in time to keep his healers alive. Right in time. Tornado trap on the right hand side, the world champion, Root Riders, pushing on through, but he should take out this town hall. He's going to overgrowth that back end mono. And he should take out this town hall here. He's going to freeze this inferno to keep his healers alive. But he only has 1 healer left. Uh-oh. No healers. He has a rage gem. His warden's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the plan here? RC walk around the right side. She looks good around there. She take out multiple of these defenses. Yeah, she has a little walk, a little RC walk coming down the side. He still has the Queen ability, which is going to pop in his core with the Match Mirror and the clones. Where's the King at? The King popped his ability, Earthquakes and Spike Ball, opens up everything. It's going to invis his Queens, help keep his Queens alive, take out that Inferno in his core. He's got the Rock Spear popping the RC coming on through. Can this work? He's still pushing on through. He's going to get out that multi-gear with the Rock Spear. Should take out this Wizard Tower with the Rock Spear as well. I know, everything's dead. Everything's dead. Uh-oh. That's not too good at all. He's going to get into the 80s right here. He's at 81. His RC is about to go invis in the Fox. He gets one last invis. His RC will end up dying. It will end up dying. Yeah, there goes the Fox and the RC. In a second, she's down. What cleanup does he have? He has an 84% now. He's a little bit of cleanup left. 24 seconds. Looks like he can get 85. Can he get 86 to that Archer? I think so. So it looks like it'll be an 86% 2-star, which is not good at all. You gotta get into the 90s. On these matches, at least you gotta get at least 95% against these teams. Because anything less than 95% could really hurt you really, really bad. So if Navi does 3-star here, that will put them in the lead if they respond back with a 3-star. Because this is a low percent. I think the lowest percent of the round so far. So that's tough. Testing new strategy in qualifiers. Well, I assume he's tested it quite a bit. I assume. But yeah, that was an interesting start. That queen charge with the warden. I was definitely hoping it'll work out. Pros used root riders like 2 months ago. Now they use dragons more. Yeah, they use both still. Yeah, it's when you gain XP by chatting in top three in the stream leaderboards. Yeah, it's new. It's new. But yeah, hello Perilous. You would have had it money on it. Yeah, root riders are so annoying. Root riders are annoying. But we got Kazuma coming on mask. Let's see. All right. So Kazuma coming on mask with root riders. He has the double epics and the king. He must have the rage and double epics and the queen because he has a heal spell. The rage gem on the warden with the heal spell and two overgrowths. All right. What about his RC? What should he have? The haste or the rocket spear? Rocket spear. Okay. So he's making a nice funnel here. This is nice value. Fire spitter, ricochet cannon. Very, very nice value. If he can get down that fire spitter, he's going to invis redirect, push into that fire spitter. Still have one more invis left, so he'll take out both of them. Very nice. A down go the fire spitter and ricochet cannon. Will he get the air defense? He's going to try to. Yeah, recall. Perfect. He makes a nice funnel as well. Hmm. He's going to push on through with the root riders into this town hall, where he's going to overgrowth. Overgrowth the town hall. I've noticed that with this Rage Gym army, they like to overgrowth the town hall, which is interesting. So he's going to walk around it. I guess it's because they don't have the healing tome. It's going to keep them alive. The queen for the counter funnel, and then the king to walk around. Ice Golem for the queen. She has the unicorn. He's going to walk around this town hall. And then once the town hall overgrowth wears off, they'll take it out easy peasy. This looks good. The Valkyries in that core help just tank for a second, but the healers, that's the only bad thing. The healers get targeted by that town hall poison. That's tough. But his Tesla's taking out some black air bombs. Barbarian's coming in for the town hall, and he's healing back up with the heal spell. He's healing up his healers, healing up everything in this core. He overgrows the back end as well. That looks good. And he's gonna keep pushing up. Get the ice going with the king in front of him. Like keep the king alive. Town hall goes down barbarians. And this is not looking half bad at all. Yeah. He still has the rocket spear. I mean, he still has every single ability. What in the world? 61% base down. He pops his first ability. The Warden's Eternal Tome was going to heal up. I mean, keep them invincible. Yeah, this is crushed. This has to be crushed. Every single ability is still up. Pops a Rock Spear in the World Champ. She's going to take out the Mono. She's going to help take out this Ricochet Cannon as well. And probably that Multi-Gear. Freeze the Multi-Gear with the Ice Golem. And Multi-Gear is going to go down. King ability popped as well. Spiky Ball. Still has a Queen ability. Yeah. The fact he waited until 61% of base to pop the Eternal Tome is crazy. It's crazy. That just shows how clean this attack was, how good it was, how overpowered this attack was. This is a very nice plan from Kazuma for a very easy 3-star that gives Navi the lead, as well as he's a Super Valkyrie in there. Super Valkyrie must have been in his troop launcher. So yeah, he must have Super Valkyrie in his troop. Oh, actually looking at his hand. That's a nice 3-star. Very, very nice 3-star. That was crazy. Yeah, 2 Super Valks in the troop launcher. That was strong. That's the fake one he's not laying down. Nah, I mean, he's locked in. He's locked in. Wonder how good the Root Rider will be after Eternal Tome rework. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. That was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That was a crazy attack. Kazuma underrated? I don't think he's underrated. I think he's pretty good, though. Hawk's coming out on stars. So Navi does have the lead right now on stars. They do have the lead. So DZ needs a 3-star here if they want to have a chance. They have to if they want to have a chance. Let's see. Coming in with dragons, he's that one furnace overgrowth as well. He has a Yeti, 2. 3 Infernal Dragons, 4 Rock Loons, Metal Pants on the Minion Prince, double tomes on the Warden. Hawk 2 up, bro. RC coming in with Rock Loons help funnel. It's the Haste Gem, of course. He's looking good through here. So he's gonna push on through. He hits all the bait though. That's a whole bunch of giant bombs. I bet there's gonna be a tornado trap in there too. No? Okay, that's good. He overgrows to make the funnel for pushes RC into this town hall. This is what I've noticed they like to do, especially from DZ. I noticed Tim and Cynth are doing this last month. They're doing it again this month because it's very effective to push in to exactly where you need to. Because you didn't need to take out that Ricochet cannon. That thing's just dead weight. He's going to haste an Earthquake into this Town Hall, take it out, and that Fire Spitter, and he has no chance heading back in towards that Ricochet cannon back there. Very, very nice. And he'll take out this Town Hall. he'll take out this fire spitter and the sweepers, and that should pull him into that multi-gear. It should, yeah. Still has one more invis left. He should be able to get that multi-gear. He should. And that's really, really big value on an RC charge. And it made it a lot easier for him to push in. Alright, poison the furnace. This looks good from here. He's going to send his siege breaks up top. What's the plan from here, though? Alright, Yeti to help funnel on the bomb tower in the bottom. Furnace on the bottom as well to help clean up. And then dragons from this 9 o'clock top left side. This looks good. He also used a trick last month as too, Sarvan. It was Hawk and Cynth. Yeah, he's Inferno Dragon help funnel, and he's pushing in nicely. That poison didn't take out the furnace. What? What? He dropped a poison in the furnace and still alive. He must have dropped it too soon. That's tough. He pops a ward ability. He hits a NATO on the left-hand side, but he's going to stay invincible and heal back up his dragons. That furnace on the bottom is very nice funnel there. And that king is doing some nice cleanup up top. With the furnaces and the CC. The furnace and the CC, furnace on the bottom. I love this. I love this. He's going to finish mini prince ability, popped into his core. He popped onto the monolith, only the monolith, nothing else of value. So that was kind of a bad, that was very bad minion prince ability. Because he definitely wanted to get that Inferno and multi-arch tower back there, but he's a little bit too far for his minion prince. His king is dead. He still has 2 rocket loons. He has the Phoenix on the minion prince. The minion prince could probably take out the defending minion prince, and maybe that mono with that. Rocket loon's coming in for that X-bow. Furnace is coming from up top. He has to get rid of this multi-inferno tower. He has to, or else it's GG with these furnaces. Alright, he's going to get rid of the mono here. Very nice. Minion Prince going to go down as well. Well, both Minion Princes, defending and offensive. Monolith should go down too. Right? Monolith. Now has to get rid of this multi-inferno tower. He has to. He has to. Nope. Nope. It's going to be a 2-star. That Minion Prince ability sold him. He had to get that Minion Prince ability. He had to. But no. I had the same thing happen to me yesterday, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. If you mess up your Minion Prince ability on where you need to hit it, at the end, after everything goes right, it can mess you up just like that in hard mode. That's a good try, but that's going to secure the lead for Navi. If Navi 3-stars here, there's no chance for them to come back. There's no chance for DZ. That's tough. No King of the Hill today. No King of the Hill. Nobody using Mass Invis in these finals. I thought it was broken. They are using Mass Invis. What do you mean? I jinxed it? I did jinx it. 97% 2-star. He's just using exact strategy. Similar. I mean... it's a strategy pros started using. I mean, I copied them. But Star's coming in on Fluxy. Alright, let's see. So if Star's 3-stars here, Navi wins. There's nothing they can do to lose if he 3-stars here. So, let's see if they can do it. Let's see. You mean 13 invis? Oh, sometimes they do. Alright. I mean, wait, this is the 10th tag. He has Fireball Super Witches. He just needs to get a 2-star to win. If they 2-star, they're set. Or like a 90, like 7%, or like 95% 1-star. But if he gets that Town Hall, he's set. He's setting up the Fireball for his ward. It's going to be a quick Fireball because it's Fireball Super Witches. Let's see. He's going to just take his time. Yeah, just take his time here. I'm really interested to see Fireball Super Witches. I really not expect that. Invis, set up the Fireball, takes out the Scatter. Alright, that was a good Fireball. Takes out Scatter, Air Defense, and X-Bow, and Inferno Tower. Definitely good. That makes a very nice funnel for him as well. And his Warden is just going to chill back through here, help take out this Ricochet Cannon, it looks like. Yeah, this is a good start. I like it. Let's see. He's going to take out this Ricochet Cannon. He's just taking his time. He's just playing safe, I think, for this 2-star. Because Fireball Super Witch is a very slow attack. And taking a whole minute to drop the Super Witches is going to be tough on time. So I'm not sure if this can 3-star. I mean, can it? But he sends in the Super Witches. A minute 54 left. He sends in the whole kitchen sink, basically. The Super Witches and the Apprentice Ward. He's just going to walk around through. Open up the voting. I need to do that. I forgot to do that. That's my bad. I'll do that for the next round. Yeah, he has the Teslins coming on through. The Booger's going in. That Booger can get a Raider Bomb in that court. That's huge. It triggers the Furnace though in the CC. He has to make sure he has a poison. He poisons it. Alright, perfect. He has to make sure that Furnace does not hit his healers. If they hit his healers even once, all his healers are dead. There's nothing he can do about it. There's literally nothing he can do about it on there. Yeah, he's still pushing on through. He has the Siege Barracks popping through. Minute 15 left. He's at 37%. He's just taking his time. He's playing safe. This is as safe as you can do. I feel like. I feel like it. He has to make sure he pops into his core. Probably pop his jump spell or king ability. I'm not sure which one. His king ability open up. All right, perfect. That help him get towards that town hall. He needs to secure that town hall. RC up top, helping make the funnel as well as clean up. He's looking good. He's looking really good. Down goes the town hall in a second, right? Right? Jump spell on the backside of town hall. He's for sure getting this town hall. And with that, Navi's gonna win the first round. With that 2-star there, they will secure the win. But can they get the 3-star is the question. Because right here, it's just bragging rights. It's just bragging rights and revenge from last month when they lost to DZ in the grand finals. They would have DZ get the golden ticket. So he's going to help take out this Inferno and everything through here. This could still 3-star. I thought it was too slow, but no, I think he's going to be good. Yeah, this is quick. That RC really helped out the Rock Spear. Really will get it for him. It's going to be a 3-star. Stars with a 3-star when you only need a 2-star. He shows out, no pressure for him, and they're going to win 13-11. A Navi win. That's a nice start for them. Very first round, yes, but still a good start. A good start for sure. Timmy, I'm trying to respond to both. It's just a lot's going on right now. He thought he was gonna be a 2-star too. He's happy. I thought I was gonna be a 2-star. 10 seconds left. I thought that was too slow. I really did. Yeah, we'll do more voting. That was nice too. That was a nice attack. This happened to me in the worst, and it's just a town hall left. 90% 1-star is awful. That is unfortunate, Cashew. Yeah, we're gonna open voting for this next one. Yeah, we don't see Super Witches of Fireball much nowadays. Yeah, ever since it got nerfed, it's not too often. Kazuma and Stars and Former Date, they are. They are. I don't got Instagram. I don't have that. Well, that's a nice one. Next is DC Group versus Tribe. So we can get this prediction started. Let's do that. How do I do that? Is it this one? Yeah. All right. DC Group Dendon team versus Tribe. Itsu loves start a poll on YouTube, and then we'll start a prediction on Twitch. Let's see, how do we do that again? Let's just slash prediction. Instagram for the baddies only, bro. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. All right, who wins? DZ group, and we'll always say Denden team versus Tribe. Itsu fanboy team. All right, so next round is DZ Group and Tribe. All right, let's do 15-minute one. Yeah, there we go. Drop your social so you can stalk me. You want to stalk me? It's crazy. Make me a mod so I can do it for you. All right, let me. I'll do that. Sure. I mean, I started it, so we got it. We got it. All right, we need to turn on to rework. Probably after CWL is when that's gonna happen. A replay? Oh, that was a close one. I did not. That was a good attack from Klaus. That was. But yeah, which one is best? I think right now this might be bias, but I think DZ Supersonic's the best DZ team this month. I mean, they beat us 14-12 in the fourth round of the upper bracket in stage two. They were crazy. They were doing things I never even seen before. I think they're gonna do really well this month. I don't think they're gonna win at all. I think Navi is. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. But hello, Ender. How are you doing? Stars is goaded for sure. For sure. Why is where is this right? Let me make sure. Oh, you guys are thinking Tribe's gonna win on YouTube. Let's see about on Twitch. On Twitch, they're thinking DZ Group. Just defend and inshallah. I know what you mean. That's pretty much it. But yeah. What's my favorite team? I mean, I'd say my team's my favorite team, right? Because that's the one I play with. So I mean, I would say my team, right? But out of all these teams here, I don't really have a favorite, but I feel like I want to see DZ Supersonic do well just because they beat us. It's to say we got beat by the team that got the golden ticket. You know what I mean. I feel like that would be a little bit of cope, but also it'd be cool to say, right? Uncle Win. Yeah, we got Dendon back in here. He was a favorite last month. Dendon, he is definitely a favorite. Like to defend against attacks and spam dragons. I mean, pretty much. Dendon, I think, got two 1 stars last month. Or one star. It was rough. I think he was nervous. That was before. That was when everyone switched to Rocket Spear, and people were not using it very effectively. Like I think three of the teams didn't use it very effectively last month, and they were messing up. This DZ coalition is gonna take over the world one day, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah. Oh yeah. Ender was fishing. Yeah. That's why you're late. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, it's gonna be a good day. We did end up winning our war. He's Chen from DZ Group. Our team is very diverse. We have teammates from Taiwan, Japan, and Malaysia. We've known each other for a very long time. We've played a lot of tournaments together, including playing for World Championship qualifiers. The general mood in our team is chill. We hang out and chat a lot. We also frequently discuss strategies and practice together. I am mainly responsible for coordination in the team. I also manage a lot of tournament related stuff. I would say our team is very disciplined, so I don't have any issues with the team. All right, that's good. Denden got the experience. Yeah, Denden's so cool. Denden, you gotta cheer on Denden. You gotta cheer him on. Like defend against attacks. Yeah, that's because Unk's wife was nagging him from behind, bro. Bro, we end up winning our war 12-10. Man, I messed up. Got 90%. My king walked the wrong direction I was expecting. I probably should have focused more on the attack. That's on me. That's on me. We could have got 13 stars easily. Easily, but nope, I messed up. Kai, top 10 defense from qualifiers. Rue tripled 23 out of 37 attacks in qualifiers. That's good. That's really good. And some of them he looks locked in up there. He looks locked in. Then he just looks happy, and the Dendon looks happy, and then he looks happy too. They all they look locked in up top and happy on the bottom. They got them divided like that. They got them divided completely. But yeah, 2 minutes till this match starts. 2.5 minutes. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see exactly. I'll put my phone on the charger real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, he got the mohawk again. I didn't even notice that Bash had it. He had it last month. He has a whole. Is that a whole layer of Pokemon? I think it is. And then Tribe, you got Nebrox, P. Castro, Rakirez, Kronos, and Timper. We almost beat Tribe in the ladder. We almost did. I think it was 12-11. I had a time fail, but if I didn't mess up that time fail, we would have won on percent. That would have been crazy. I know I messed it up. I dropped my king in the wrong spot. That's something that I tried. I mostly fixed, but I still got to work on a little bit. Evidently today, because I had the same kind of thing happen to me today. But yeah, I think DZ Group's gonna win this one. I think the tank defended all but one attack on his base. Got a 0 star defense. 2023 Cockerel Championship. A 0 star defense, bro. How do you 0 star? How in the world do you 0 star? It's crazy. That's a crazy defense. So he has good defenses. So he's only been 3 starred once. What in the world is this guy doing? Good excuse? What do you mean good excuse? Banned, bro. Yeah, some speed picks is crazy. All right. I feel like because they're saying he's a tank now, he's gonna get 3 starred. He's gonna be the first person to get 3 star. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. That's gonna be a 3 star defense on P Castro. But yeah, the tank. We need this guy's bases. Apparently, I don't know how you get a 0 star. That is crazy. It had to be in ladder. I know one guy you got a 40% 0 star in ladder. I wonder if it was attacking him. I mean, it could have been. It could have been him. Hmm. What kind of juice is this up here? Is that juice or soda? That top left side of Bash's area. It's purple. It might be like grape juice, might be soda, could be wine. Never know. Navi's American team. Now Navi's a straight Japanese team. At least I'm pretty sure. 39% predict DZ group. With that, I'm gonna be a minority. The 39%, that's the side I'm in. I'm saying they're winning. That'd be hilarious. Yeah. P Castro attacking Rayuda. Let's see. 0 stars when the RC gets sniped to the mono and the root riders die. I guess that's possible. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Then get more than 200 cups in a day. Yep. Alright, if he can get 0 star every defense, it'd be crazy. Navi's Ukrainian, but lineup is Japanese. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm saying the team is Japanese. The players. Is this the players that make up the team, right? Alright, root riders with the log launcher. Let's see. 3 earthquakes. Is he fireballing? He has the earthquake boost and spiky ball. The giant arrow. Okay. The rage gem, no fireball. The rock spear and the RC. What is he gonna giant arrow and earthquake? Huh. Oh, and I know he's gonna giant arrow for the log launcher, but I'm still surprised about the 3 earthquakes. Where is he? Is he just gonna soften up everything? I'm really interested in what he's about to be doing. It's about to be interesting. All right, he makes a funnel. Loon on the bottom. The queen giant arrow through the town hall. Triple earthquake on the town hall. Log launcher coming on through. So he'll get that back end clan castle and that multi gear cannon. All right, that makes sense. That's a big value. If he can get that, he needs to make sure that defending king is not locking to the queen. So he should take the town hall out. Down goes the, what is that called? The multi gear cannon. Town hall should go down in a second. He just needs bombs not take out. Nope, he's not gonna get that clan castle down, is he? Nah, Town Hall got him. He hits the NATO. Yetis pop out of the log launcher. King coming on through as well. He has the earthquake boots and spiky ball. I wonder if he pops that early to make a funnel for his root riders. Yeti's gonna go in. He does not have a poison spell, so maybe he really did want that clan castle down. I think he had to have. But yeah, he's gonna pop on through this right side. King ability pop. The king takes out the clan castle with spiky ball, but it's too late. CC troops already pulled out. Already. He's pushing up forward. Imagine he's 0 stars defense now. Well, he's on offense now. He's pushing on through. He does have the rocket spear. This is looking not too bad at all. He's gonna tear out the furnace with his queen, with the unicorn on her. The mono's in that core, but it's stuck on the invincible warden troops. He's gonna freeze that mono, keep the queen alive. She's stuck on these skeletons. He's gonna overgrowth it, keep the queen alive. She will stay alive. She will, ever so slightly. He still has the rocket spear for the RC, skeleton spell, and a poison. Assume he's gonna probably skeleton spell this mono. I mean, you can't assume anything. Or he can skeleton spell that ricochet cannon. Both of those are good spots. That's very good spots. He's gonna skeleton spell the ricochet cannon, expo, and wizard tower. See, that's even smarter than I could have guessed. His RC is a sliver of HP. A sliver. He has to freeze that splash damage to keep her alive so the rock spears get value. She's going to heal up from the healers. She's going to help take it out. The warden is going to get targeted by the mono and is going to go down, and this is not enough. This is not enough. That mono and multi-inferno, ricochet, multi-arch tower, poison tower still up RC. It's going to be low. That's awful. That's awful. Low percentage. 83, 84 maybe. Can he get 84? It looks like he can probably get 84. I think he really need that clan castle down. Those CC troops really got his Yetis in that core. They could have took out that mono if it wasn't for those CC troops. So a little messed up right there is what got him. Because otherwise, I think he would have been set. I mean, it was a solid plan, just didn't work out properly. That would have been crazy if it did. That would have been crazy. Yeah. Good night. Good night to you, Robo. Keep talking, bro. What? It's funny how Brawl Stars Navi Rockers roster is also Japanese. I see, I see. But yeah, so Pete Castro does need a good defense after that. If he, a 0 star defense, then he's set. That's what you get for playing against Unk. I mean, that's what it seems like, him and shoot. That's what it seems like. But yeah, 84% is tough. That is very, very bad for this. You gotta be getting 95s at least, or a 3 star. That's the minimum for these guys in this low competition, 95%. Anything below 95 is bad for them. Are you gonna do a video maxing out the new update? No, I'm not, Timmy. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Kai is coming out on Nebrox. Let's see. What is about to be happening through here? I mean, that smile. that smile is big. Alright. He has his Root Riders coming on through. He has a Log Launcher as well. Snake Bracelet on the King. The Giant Arrow and Action Figure on the Queen. Double Tomes on the Warden. A Rocket Spear in the RC. Just the classic, basically, except for the Queen equipment's a little bit slightly different. But he'll get a nice Giant Arrow value. Still has one more Invis to the RC. Did he drop his timing differently? Oh, that's a replay. This is a replay. Oh. Why are we watching a replay, not the live attack? Giant Arrow. It hits what he needs to, but not the Clan Castle. Something must. Looks like they're probably having technical difficulties. They're watching a replay right here. But that replay only being mid 57 left. That doesn't seem well. that doesn't seem well for him. I'm kind of scared now of what's gonna happen on this attack. But yeah, he has the logs coming on through. He's gonna get through that wall. We'll get his Yetis into that multi-gear, which would be nice. King around the right-hand side. Root Rider's pushing in as well. So Root Rider's pushing to the right side. Does he have a header for that Minion Prince? Yeah, header for that Minion Prince coming on through. And he has a Valkyries pushing through as well. He has a poison. He's dropping on those Yetis. Those ice golems in that furnace. He drops it. Perfect. The Yetis look good in that core. War ability popped. Alright, he's going to push in through this town hall. There's double Ricochet Cannon and a mono on that back, and that's going to be a little bit heavy. He still has 2 freezes of Rage, a Skeleton Spell, King ability, and the RC Rocket Spear. That Rock Spear can get the Town Hall pretty easy for him if he uses it properly, which I assume he should. That Skeleton Spell distracting for that mono is very nice. It'll help keep the snakes alive too. That's a nice little touch. It's distracting for the bomb tower, which will keep the snakes alive from the king. That's crazy. That's smart. That's smart. The Rocket Spear, the RC is not quite in the core. She's with the king on the defending king. The Town Hall should go down here as the Ice Golem there and the Queen. This is looking good. He still has the King ability Spiky Ball pops. The Royal Champion, the Rocket Spear, take out the Multi-Archer Tower. It should, right? Oh, it's not a bunch of skeletons. That's wasting like 3 spears. The Queen should take out this Inferno in this core. Well, that's why it's fast. This is crushed. That's why it's so fast. I was scared for a second thinking it was fast because he failed, but no. It's fast because he smoked this base. He smoked it. As RC's going to walk on through. That's very nice. Very nice for DZ Group. Wait. There we have the results on the right hand side. I didn't even see it there. He has a 3-star. It was been right here the whole time, apparently. Apparently, it was already there. But yeah, Overgrowth kind of mid. You always just a chance of 1-starring. It was good. It was good attack. But yeah. Hello, Black. How are you doing? You forgot who you vote for? I voted for a DZ Group. Kai got a plus 20% Unk teammate boost. Apparently. That was a fast one. I think it was a replay because it probably had technical difficulties. That's my assumption. Or they were too late getting into it. Yeah, I was excited. That was a good attack. That was good. I thought it was going to go bad because it was a replay. I'm going to be honest. I thought it was going to go bad. Nebrax coming on Dendon. Dragons. Electro Dragon, a funnel, Icehound, Snake Bracelet with the Lizard. Minion Prince with classic equipments. Double Tomes on the Warden. Classic RC with the haste. This is a replay as well. Uh-oh. I think this is a time fail. I think they just spoiled it for us. Because it just started at 2:59. The 3 minutes left. Uh-oh. Well. Well, that's not good. But he is able to get this multi-gear can down. He has a rage as well. He's going to redirect. Oh, no! That's what happened. He didn't get the redirect into the town hall. He had to use an extra invis for that, and his fox is dead. That's what messed him up. That's exactly where it went wrong here. He goes to the town hall. He gets out that air defense. He's going to get pulled out. Will his RC die here? He might lose control of her. Yeah, he has the invis. Still has 2 invis left. And this was not a very good RC charge at all. At all. He'll get that mortar. He's gonna let her die. Or yep, he's gonna let her die. Have one invis left. King with the lizard on the left hand side. The siege bricks on the right side. Electric dragon as well. Interesting. I never thought of it like this before, but that could work. That could definitely work. That's nice. He's gonna push in through and get through that straight side of the base. Go have a straight nice path through the base for his dragons. With the funnel being made, so they're just going on a straight line from was it the right side of the base to the left side. He has affordability still, which he's gonna pop soon, I assume. But he's gonna hit hard. There he goes. But he misses half his dragons. No, Furnace in the CC has no poison, and that was gonna kill his dragons that missed the warn ability. That's tough. And that would have helped in that core for sure. Still has a minion prince ability. He's gonna pop it. That's great through that core though. And the rage spell is gonna help him get through this inferno up top, which it should, unless everything splits out. One dragon goes in. Okay. And he still has that Electro Dragon up as well. Super Minion's helping out. There's been a few critical mistakes here. That's definitely been hurting him. Invis from the Minion Prince took out that Inferno and Fire Spitter is very, very nice. He'll take out both. And take out the Clan Castle. And he's make sure he gets that Fire Spitter. Actually, does he really? No, he's going to be on the backside of it. He's going to be on that backside. Yeah. This side has two multi-arch towers. I'm surprised he didn't come in from this side with the dragons. Alright. And he'll get out this wizard tower, and he'll get out this multi-arch tower slightly, ever so slightly. It looks like it. Yeah, just about. Just about. Hmm. Interesting. Worst RC charge you ever seen? That's not the worst RC charge you ever seen, but there's a few things that didn't go to plan for him here. He messed up his RC charge. You can recover though, and he almost did. But what really got him after that was he missed half his dragons in the warden ability. And because of that, those dragons died to the furnace really, really quickly. That's tough. I mean, overall, 95% still good. That's still good. That's the minimum that you need. But they are going to be down a star right here. So if DZ Group 3 stars here, they're going to be up 2 stars on Tribe. So we're going to have to see how that goes. We're going to have to see. They're showing us replays. I'm guessing because they must have missed the timing on one attack or they had technical difficulties. That's why we're watching replays. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I saw Van. You think it's Dan? I'm not sure. Brax needs to get one-on-one coaching with Logan? Nah. Nah. I think he was just nervous. But I mean, he could have recovered that, but still. 95% recovery is still good. But yeah, it was a good overall plan if it worked out. So, you know, he had the good plan, just not the good execution. Which I'm surprised. That looked like a good plan. But yeah, that's tough. That is tough. So let's see if DZ Group can 3-star. If they can, that's a 2-star lead. Which would be crazy out the gate and puts insane pressure on Tribe if they do. I kind of want to see it. I'm rooting them on. I'm rooting on DZ Group. I think they can. I already got Kronos attacking Kai. Wait. This is out of order. Because this is, let's see. Kronos is attacking. This is a live replay. Okay. So he's coming with Root Riders. He has a giant arrow, troop launcher, log launcher, rage gem with no heal spell, and the rocket spear. So this is big RC charge value. Rage tower, inferno, ricochet, scatter. This is huge. You'll get down all of this. So it looks like they switched to live replays. We'll probably watch the other replay later on. Probably. But it looks like they 2-star because I see 5 stars there. So maybe we're not going to see that replay. Maybe not. Earthquake is softened up for the log launcher to what's that thing called? The Hero Hall at 130 because the earthquake there to soften it up. So once his queen's tanking for that inferno and everything's tanking there. But it's in the Ice Golem 2 Ice Golems, Root Riders, and then there's the log launcher to push on through. Be big value from these logs. Will they hit the mono? Oh, they don't hit the mono. Oh, a slight misplace of the log launcher. Slight misplace. Uh-oh. He need to drop it slightly. The queen will get it, though. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. Alright, that's good. Now get out these fire spitters, both of them. Fire spitters, and take out the furnace in the clan castle. It's a poison spell, which doesn't even need to drop it, because it'll take out the furnace. Nice. Takes out the furnace. He's going to poison. The Yetis will help take out that core. Fire spitters. This looks good. This looks really good. Still has a Warden ability, the RC, and the King ability, and he overgrowths the Town Hall. Since he has no heal spells and overgrowth, he has to make sure he keeps everything alive. Warden ability, pop on through. And he should be able to take this town once it does wear off. This looks good. The king ability. I'm not sure what he has. I'm not sure if it's spiky ball or earthquake boots. But I don't see any. I mean, earthquake boots or snakes. But I don't see any snakes, so it must be earthquake boots. Which means he has lots of damage popping through. All his root riders looks like they're still alive as well. Rock spear popped. This looks really good. Really, really good. And he's gonna push on through. He's gonna go around the ring of this town hall. Yep, earthquake boots, spiky ball on the RC, on the king. RC on the town hall with the sneezy. The sneezy takes out all the radar bombs in that core as well. Town hall's gonna go down. King ability popped. This looks like it should be a 3-star. RC does go down. All right. He's gonna have barbarians clean up with wizards behind the barbarians. Definitely nice. Wall breaker to help tank and get some damage. Tornado trap. It's gonna be close. He looked like he's praying down there. You saw him put his hands up. He's happy though. He's happy. He knows it. He knows it. It's gonna be a 3-star. It's gonna be a 3-star. And it's gonna be a tie. 5-5 to start the war. A 5-5 tie. But DZ Group is gonna be up on percentage. But still, a tie when it looked like it could have been down 2 stars there is very, very nice for a tribe. Very nice. Kronos after Nebrox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because they got to replays. They just skipped a whole attack. So we don't know who attacked got that 2-star from DZ Group. We just don't know. We don't know. But yeah, everyone using giant arrows. It's because they have log launchers, strong guy. If you have the log launcher, you can use the giant arrow combo, help soften it up as well as earthquake. And you can take out a whole bunch of things very easily. If you want to get full log launcher value. Because right now it's either log launcher or troop launcher fruit riders right now. That's the meta. That's the meta. But yeah, that was nice. So who's attacking? Rayuda attacking Kronos. Let's see. I have a feeling it's gonna be Root Riders. I have a feeling, but I want it to be dragons. I want it to. We'll see in a second though, when it does pop up in front of our eyes, right? Alright. Drink some water real quick though. Gotta stay hydrated. Yep, Root Riders, Troop Launcher, Snake Bracelet, double epics on the Queen, double tomes on the Warden, and the Rock Spear on the RC with the Log Launcher. No Earthquake and no Giant Arrow for that Log Launcher. Alright. So what's the plan? RC from this left-hand side. It's gonna push on through. How many invis? He has 4 more invis left, 5 total. You like watching these troop launcher, log launcher more than troop or siege? Yeah, I know what you mean. He's gonna push in, redirect, pushes RC. Oh, okay, it's back. It froze for a second. Yeah, he's baited here, but that's okay. Still has 2 more invis left for his RC. She's getting a very nice funnel here. Get out that multi-arch tower and probably trigger that poison tower as well. Is the fox gonna stay alive? The fox is barely alive. Barely. He's gonna get down that poison tower. He's gonna recall early to keep the fox from dying or what? Yep, he's gonna take it out. That's a very good RC charge. He looks good. You're still cheering those points. You invested only 20. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He's setting up the ward on the bottom as root riders and the troop launcher. Interesting. Very interesting. So his root riders pushing in as well as troop launcher softens up at the same time. So the root riders tank for the troop launcher. And he's gonna drop his king a little bit later because his snake bracelet. He wants to walk around. Yeah, looks like Log Launcher's gonna get down that mono. King's gonna walk. The skeleton spell extract for that mono is very nice. This looks great. He'll get those Yetis into that core, the double Rickshaw can, and that Inferno, which he might take out the logs for the Inferno. This looks great for that core. And he's gonna use the Eternal Tome on the Log Launcher. He'll take out the Clan Castle as well for the Furnace. That is crazy Log Launcher value. Crazy, crazy. And he just walked around this right side. Root Riders do end up splitting though, which is tough a little bit, but they're gonna pull back together because how the defenses are. The Yeti should take out the other Ricochet can in that core, so he should be set. He's gonna Rage Spell again. Looks like he's popped his Rock Spear for his RC, raged up, take out this Town Hall. Yeah, she will head for that Town Hall. She will take it out. That's the power of the Rocket Spear. You raged up, and she can take out anything. She can take out anything. He's gonna be behind the Fire Spitter. Still has the King ability with the Spiky Ball, and the Queen ability as well as a freeze. And his Ice Golem will help freeze that multi-gear cannon, which could have ate him up very easily. There is a Giga Bomb I have to walk through in a second, but he still has 2 hero abilities and a freeze spell. This looks like it's gonna be crushed. He has 80% left, 51 seconds. Yeah, I think he's gonna swag an ability, if not 2 hero abilities. This is overkill. That was very, very nice log launcher value. That log launcher value is what really set it for him. He got out a mono, he got out a multi inferno, took out the clan castle troops at the furnace, and he took out 2 ricochet cannons, all with the log launcher. That was that was great. He pops the queen ability. I think he's gonna swag the king ability. No, he's gonna pop it. He's gonna pop it. He's going for the time. He needs the time. That's gonna be a nice 3-star. Once he said 90% left, he popped the king ability. He had every single building left, and he has a very, very convincing 3-star. That will secure them the lead for this exchange. It will secure the lead for them. So, Tribe needs a 3-star. They need to respond back. All right. So let's see. 243. Nice. That was a brilliant attack. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really did like that log launcher. It didn't even feel like I was watching Root Riders. I felt like I was watching the log launcher. So it makes it more interesting in my opinion. It really does. All right, your Kira is coming on Zekin. Rayuda has Goblin action figure. Yeah. Fireball Trillionaire. We have become enemies. I guess they're enemies right now, aren't they? All right. He's coming in with dragons. I like it. The double epics and the queen with the unicorn. The classic minion prince of Phoenix. Double tomes on the warden. And he has the haste file on the RC. Is that a? Does he have a bunk bed or a loft bed? All right. He has 12 invis, earthquake, and a poison. Earthquake, the multi-gear, ricochet, and the town hall. He tried doing a single cycle there. It worked out. He's got to double cycle throughout here though, or else his RC is gonna die. That multi-gear hurts. His RC's pathing the other direction, and he earthquaked. Is that the plan or not the plan? Is the question. The fox is gonna die. No, he pops the haste of the town hall. That's tough. Yeah, he is going up there. The skeletons pull him into his direction of his earthquake. I don't think that was planned. Yeah, he's gonna push up rock loons, help make the funnel. Alright, he's gonna push on through. Does he want? And the core still has 4 invis left. And he's not gonna get much value in this RC charge. No. He get out the scatter, multi-gear town hall. It looks like an air defense or so. But for using almost every single spell he has except poison, that's not too much. He gets a sweeper, has one more invis left, gets a poison tower. Alright, if he can get this inferno, there's definitely a chance, I think. Get the fire spitter. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. No, he does not get the fire spitter or inferno. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough, I think. He does have a hound though, so he's gonna probably save his ward ability. That's what it looks like. Alright, Queen Siege Bricks, take out the defending minion prince. Yeah, he has the queen there because he's going to the minion prince instead of the king. That's the real reason why you want to use the queen in that scenario. His dragon's coming up through on the right hand side. He's in the whole kitchen sink. He sends the minion prince and he sends the lava hound in. He's gonna take out that air defense and he's gonna make sure he has the tome for the lava hound help tank for air traps. They could be very big. He takes out a whole bunch just right through there. He has tanking as well for that. Did take out any air traps. That's okay. Mini principally through that core. The Lava Hound does get some nice value tanking though. Now keep that Lava Hound, that Inferno Dragon alive, get through the multi Archer Tower and through the mono. The Queen abilities popped is gonna get some huge value on the left hand side. That core though, that core is gonna be tricky. Double Fire Spitter on him, 2 multi Infernos. Furnace is coming in from the Clan Castle. He's gonna get out that Fire Spitter. That multi Inferno in that core. That's gonna counter his furnaces pretty hard. Yeah, this is a 2-star. Unless he can get out that multi inferno somehow. Unless he can get it out, but I'm not seeing how. The dragons are all dying out, queens all dying out. Yeah. That was a tough RC charge. He had a bad RC charge, and that's what really got him. You have to make sure you get a good RC charge, especially when he's the furnaces in the clan castle. But, not too bad. 93%. You really gotta get 95 though. But that is gonna set up a chance for DZ Group to start with 3-star to get a 2-star lead if they 3-star here. That's gonna secure the lead for them if they can. So this is really big next attack for DZ Group. It is really big. Using log makes it more tactical. That's true. That's true. So 94% 2-star. All right, that's not too bad, but that's not what they needed. They needed a 3-star. They needed that 3-star. That's exactly what they had to get. So we'll see if DZ Group can get this 3-star here and just basically secure it. Because right now they have a 1-star lead going into this attack, going into this exchange. So I'm curious if they can. I believe in them. I believe in them. I was voting on them. I voted on DZ Group personally because I think they can do it. I truly do. All right. Zekin's coming on Temper. Hmm. I bet he's gonna use dragons. I'm feeling this is a dragon attack. Yep, dragons. I knew it. Two ice golems. Interesting. Four wall breakers. You got the double epics and the queen. Double tomes on the warden. RC's just haste vial. All right, 10 invis, rage, poison, skeleton spell, with two ice golems and a yeti. Only 9 dragons, 5 rocket loons, 2 infernal dragons, 3 loons, and a giant. I'm curious. All right, it's gonna push into the town hall though. Yeah, it's gonna get into the town hall. I've noticed in these down bases, there's sweepers by the town hall. You have to go into the town hall. You have to. And he's gonna take out this town hall very nicely. And he should path into that mono. Yep, that's huge. He still has 3 more invis left. He's gonna single or double cycle. Double for sure. Yep, double cycle. Take out sweeper and fire spitter. And looks like poison tower too. He could probably get. This is a good RC charge. Very good. Because he'll be able to send his dragons behind this sweeper and fire spitter. Furnace in the core. He's gonna poison it. Is that invis needed? I mean, it helps. It helps. Ricochet cannon. His RC didn't quite get that poison tower triggered yet. But he does take on Ice Golem in the core. That helps for sure. Loons, dragons coming up doing this right hand side. Which way is the queen going? Left, perfect. That's what he needed. Almost looked like for a second. But yeah, he's going to be behind that sweeper and that fire spitter. And he finds a few red air bombs. Interesting. That's 3 outside. That's very interesting. Yeah, he's going to send his rock loons on his right hand side. Send in his minion prince. And he's going to push on through. He's going to rage and ward ability. So to get through this right hand side damage. Tornado trap as well. He'll get through that inferno. He still has an ice golem, which he used. Looked like he used for the queen. Yeah, still right in front of her. A giant as well. A giant to, I assume, tank for a spring trap for ice golem. Minion principality popping that core is beautiful. Gets every single thing he needs in that core. Very nice minion principality. This attack is looking incredible. His queen looks great through here. So does another ice golem as well. He has to get through this defending heroes and multi-gear king. He has a skeleton spell to distract the multi-gear, minion prince, and the king. That is huge. There's no damage in this core. He has so many dragons just alive. He's happy. You see him happy in there. Takes out the air fence up top. This is an overkill 3-star. What is he using his wall breakers for? Is he trying to wall break his queen in? It doesn't matter. This is going to be a win for DZ Group. They're going to be up 2 stars on this last exchange. They're going to be up 2 stars. Man, this is crazy. Furnaces in the clan castle, you love to see them. You love to see them. That's a very nice attack. I like that. I like that a lot. You see? It got me thinking I can attack like them now. That's what it got me thinking. But yeah, 2 minutes and 27 seconds. That was a good attack. Would you say that the first attack is at a disadvantage because the pressure messing it up and it's going to build up pressure for the team? Well, there's different dynamics and everything. Some people are better with the pressure at the start, but there's crazy pressure sometimes if you're the last person to attack and the ward depends on you. That's crazy pressure. But sometimes if you're the last person to attack, there's no pressure because the war's already won. So Temper is coming in on Chen. So it depends. It does depend. But yeah, right here, Temper has a 3-star to get even a chance, but no. If they 2-star, DZ Group can win with literally a 0-star. So yeah, he has the snake bracelet, the double epics on the queen, the log launcher, the double tomes on the warden, and the double epics on the royal champion. Bash always looks happy. Yeah, Bash is a happy guy. All right, this is an interesting meta style base that I've seen recently. We have the Infernos isolated like this. It's interesting. It gives you some big log launcher value, and that's why he's gonna be using that. All right, so RC from the bottom. He has 6 invis for her. I mean, it's huge value for the RC charge, so that makes sense. Yeah, should pull her left. Oh, he's pushing her right. Okay. That makes sense. That doesn't make sense. He has a troop launcher. I mean, log launcher. Alright. He's going to redirect into the mono. That's big. So 2 redirect invis. That's a lot. Is it going to be worth it? We'll have to see. Recall. Alright. 3 invis to the RC, 2 redirects, so 5 total invis used, 1 left. Wizards and log launcher from the right hand side with the queen. Alright, I see the plan. He's going to push that Inferno and Poison Tower with the logs. That's definitely nice. And maybe even get the furnace if the furnace comes out of the CC on that side. Does he have an earthquake? No earthquake. No giant arrow as well, so it's just the logs all by itself. There's not much damage on him, so that's good. Ice Golem to help tank for the defending queen, and for those defenses over there, help get the logs get more value. Those Yetis in that core will be very, very nice. Those Fire Spitters, if they go in, if they go in, if they go in, uh-oh. They need to go in. Okay, they're going in. Okay, good. His RC's already walking on through. Root Rider's coming on the right-hand side. Yeti's hoping that core is going to poison. The furnace did go on that correct side. The logs are still out. If only, if only. Ice Golem to help tank for the Rickshaw can up. Nice. Is very nice. Overgrowth in the Town Hall. He's going to lose his Root Riders. He's going to be out of the healing tome, so they're not going to heal back up. Everything's split. Uh-oh. RC, Warden in the core. The Overgrowth split his whole army. Alright, his Warden RC's coming back for his Root Riders. That wastes his healing tome. His healing tome was worthless there. So effectively, he swagged the healing tome. His Sneezy got hit. He's going to freeze the Town Hall. Yetis take out this Fire Spitter in the core. Very nice value there. King walking around the top side. He still has the Rock Spear he popped in the RC right here, taking out the Scatter in front of her. Very nice Rock Spear value. But yeah, looks like a Booger took out all the red air bombs as well. He still has a Spike Ball and the Queen ability. There's a chance still. RC is the Fox. The Fox will likely die here in a second though. Yeah, down goes the Fox. King ability popped, mostly on trash. Still has the Queen ability. If he used the Queen ability right, this should still 3-star. Invis the RC. Take out the. If she can take out the multi gear, if she can take out this multi gear, it's crazy. Nah, it looks like she just can't. She's a little bit too short. But there's no builder hut, so it's low. This King was the King of Phoenix. King does have the Phoenix. Queen ability is popped. Not actually, no, she's not. That's not the Queen. That was the Warden. The skin just looks like her Queen ability is popped. Take out the Ricochet. He's get to the defending King. That multi gear might be too much for him. He can't get through the wall, can he? No, he can't. No, he can't. It looks like it's going to be a 2-star. 98%? Probably 98. That multi-gear is too much. If he could have got that down with the RC, 97%. 97% 2-star. So all DZ Group needs literally is a 1-star. And they'll be able to win. But hello, the Wolf. How are you doing? Unk attacking? Hopefully it's Dendon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Someone is. Yeah, Rip. Rip for sure. For Tribe. I'm hoping it's Dendon. I'm hoping that's attack we didn't get a miss. It's Chen attacking Rakirez with Root Riders. He has the Snake Brace on the King, double Epics on the Queen, double Tomes on the Warden, and the Rock Spear on the RC. So that's good. He's gonna make a nice funnel up top. All he needs is the 1-star. That's all he needs. Because they can't get a 0-star based on percentage, right? But they can get a 1. So he goes in this Town Hall, that's a safe win for them. It's the Ice Golems, Root Riders coming in through. Baby Dragon help funnel. That's a nice Baby Dragon. Definitely. Root Riders pushing on through. Just based on everything dropped right here, they definitely already won. They definitely already won. Why would they receive a penalty? What did they do? They didn't do anything wrong. Good morning to you, Rooney. Namaste. Yeah, namaste for sure. Yeah, hello, Verux. I'm not sure to say your name. But he's just pushing into his town hall, overgrowths the core. That pushes Root Riders into this town hall. But he just needs to take down one single star to win. One single star. He's, Warden ability, keep everything alive and heal back up. Down will go the town hall in a single second, right? Okay, I exaggerated. It's more like 3 seconds, but still. That'll be the star, and that will be the win for DZ Group. They'll win at least. Yep, they'll get a 2-star here, so it'll be at least 13 stars. If he can 3-star, it'll be a 4. I'll be 14 stars. Yeah, actually, that's crazy. They're on point today. The Rock Spear in his core is huge value. RC raged up, take out Scatter, take out the Mono, gonna take out the Inferno. That is huge value. Gets that Inferno. The Furnace is the Clan Cast gonna help him that Ricochet Cannon. That is huge Furnace value. That is great. Alright, he'll take out that Ricochet Cannon. Still has the King ability and the Queen ability. King has a Spike Ball. Queen has a double Epics. He should be able to get that Ricochet, right? Should he? No. No. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be tough then, isn't it? If he could have got that down for sure, he will for sure 3-star. But if not, there's always a chance. There's always a chance of a 2-star. Let's see how much he can get, though. Let's see exactly. King ability popped, some nice value with that spiky ball. Hits that multi-gear. Queen ability popped as well. But he's happy. He's smiling. He's smiling. He doesn't think it's gonna 3-star, it looks like. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter if he 2-stars, 1-stars, 3-stars. Any of those will win the war for them. any single of those attacks, and he's gonna get a 2 star. Looks like he'll be 84, 85, 85% 2 star. He's happy. He's happy. It'll be a 13-11 win for DZ Group. Very nice. Very, very nice. If those furnaces could have got out a ricochet cannon, he would have been set. But it doesn't even matter. It does not even matter. It looks like Dendon had 95% 2 star, but we didn't get to see the attack. But he looks happy up there. Look at him. Top left of the screen. Nice. Nice, nice. Your boy's geeked. Oh, he had 94% 2 star, but still, that was good. But yeah, nice. I thought they were gonna win. They did a win on percentage as well as 2 stars. So that was good. We didn't get to see their second attack. No, we didn't get to see Dendon attack, unfortunately. We saw Nebrax and Kronos attack back to back. Yeah, because they're replays. Oh, they're going to play it now. Here we go. He does get 94% 2 star, though. He has a snake bracelet, the classic minion prince. He has an overgrowth and an earthquake. I think he's going to earthquake the clan castle. Yeah, he's going to. I think his order is going to take out the clan castle. Overgrowth the funnel. All right. This is. They have the camera from right now instead of when he was attacking. So we just saw his hands in his face. All right. He does push on through here, and he'll push into that mono. Very big value there. So our C's alive. Will he get the aura to take out the clan castle? Not quite, but he'll get the mono 2 infernos. He should pull in. Yep, perfect. And look at that Tesla. Can he get the multi gear? I think he can get the multi gear. All right. This is that base that this P Castro is saying he's has the tank they're calling him because his base always defended, only got 3 starred once. We'll see. I mean, we already saw, right? The guy's Dragons come on the right side. King Siege Race left hand side. The Headhunter played a big, big role right there. That's another reason why I had Headhunter to my army as well. Yeah, he's pushing on through here. He has sweepers and only the fire spears actually. Sweepers there too. They'll be into his face. But he's looking good through here. That furnace is going to eat him up, though. He's going to warn ability through most of the furnace, though. So that's not going to make too much of a difference for him. And get that poison tower. Hopefully, Giga Bomb. Hopefully, will trigger with one dragon while invincible. Invincible? Yeah, okay, that was a good Giga Bomb trigger. Minion Principality as well. Very nice Minion Principality through all the air damage. The King looks good as well. His ability was good. Can he get up that multi-arch tower is a question. Not quite. That could be what stopped him. That could be the NATO in that core. The NATO by the multi-gear cannon is absolutely diabolical. It will ruin you if you don't get that multi-gear cannon. The Invis and the Dragons here and Mini Prince is very nice. Keep them alive. Yeah, he has to get the defending king. If he walks, he's gonna get off the Inferno beams. He has 2 Inferno Dragons on him, but he keeps walking so they reset their beams. That's tough. That's tough. Little things like that add up. This baby dragon, is it gonna be enough? Alright, that Minion Prince does go down. Baby dragon cleans up top. The furnace is take out the multi-arch tower. But yeah. And if instead of that baby dragon, he had like a archer and like some loons or something to pull out that king so he could take out with the infernal beams, I think this could have been a 3 star. I think so. But not quite. Not quite. Still, a good attack. Definitely a good attack from Dendon. Did he waste the overgrowth spell? No, he used the overgrowth to funnel. He used it to funnel. You don't have to leave Voblum, but you won't be in the lineup. Cause I mean, Town Hall. What are you? Town Hall 11, Town Hall 12. Doesn't really stand a chance against Town Hall 17s and champions. Mods pay him out? Yeah. Let's do it. Slash prediction. Yeah, the outcome. DZ Group does win. Next gonna be Vatic versus Elevate. Alright. Vatic versus Elevate. Yeah. Okay, how do we do this? Who wins? Vatic? Elevate. Start that. And I'll do a prediction here. And chance 15 talent twos and chance ones win. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be tough. That'd be very, very tough. Start prediction. Who wins? Vatic, Elevate. This one, honestly, I think it could go either way. Honestly, I don't know who I'd pick. I think I picked Vatic though. I think so. Vatic will lose. Are you picking Elevate? All right, Himashu. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, Vabum, not quite enough. All right, invite you to CBL. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You lost 20 points. Take that trillionaire. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, are they about to have a little interview here? I think so. Who did they interview last time? I think it was like Kingsman. I think so. I'm not sure. Next match is not for another 9 minutes. Oh yeah, we got some time. We got some time.
Mine
Oh,
is just
oops.
to test bases, I'd say.
I thought it was on.
Yeah, I think I would say we are the best. That's a bit of a cliche thing to say, but yeah, I wouldn't really name another team that I would think is better. So yeah, I'd say we're the best.
I didn't realize it was muted. Oops. I didn't realize it was muted. That's my bad. That's my bad. He looks confident. Yeah. They're definitely confident. They have a good chance here. I picked Vatic for this one. I didn't realize the audio was muted. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, sorry about that. He was talking in English the whole time. He's the first one talking in English, and I didn't unmute it. That's my bad. Alright, and then Elevate. Most of them Brazil, four of them from Brazil, and one from the US. They're all very, very good players as well. They didn't get a chance last month to play in stage three because they got disqualified because they had a player get banned. So this is the first time playing stage three this year. So let's see what they can do. I think they definitely are gonna be a tough team.
Hello, I'm Max. I'm on Team Elevate. We're a very experienced team. All of us have been on the World Championship stage. Three of us are world champions. I just recently joined this month, and yeah, we're hoping to do good in our first qualifier.
He was on
We're all
HGM
pretty
last month.
motivated. We're working really hard trying to win this golden ticket. Yeah, so we're excited for the upcoming tournament. We don't really have specific roles for each player. We all kind of work together as a team. It's a little bit unusual because I don't speak Portuguese and the rest of the team doesn't speak too much English, but we still all understand the game, and so we work together. We train together. We prepare bases. Um, Celinho does a lot of base building. The rest of our team doesn't do as much with that. We have other base builders as well, Ghost. And then we also have Velami, our manager and coach. I think we're the strongest team right now. We have really good offense and defense. We've been working really hard, and I think you'll see our preparations pay off this weekend.
So he was on a team that got banned last month, and they got banned as a team last month as well. I didn't get banned; they got disqualified. Let me say that. Max had one non-3-star defense on him. Never gotten tripled in stage 2. Averaged 1.79 stars on his base. Paddle 80% hit rate. 28 out of 35 hits 3 stars. 15 3-star streak. He hasn't got a less than a 3-star and 15 attacks in stage 1 and stage 2. What in the world? You know, that's tough. That's a strong team, not gonna lie. Good defense and good offense. We did go against them in stage 2. I mean stage 1, ladder. They beat us. I think it was 14-12. They whooped us. They whooped us. Yeah, they're definitely a strong team. Very, very strong team. You think the girl in Elevate is good? Uh, I don't know much about her. I mean, I've seen her 3-star, so you know she's decent. Especially if she's on there, she definitely has to be decent to be on. That's not Elevate. That's Team Electros. That's Team Electros. But yeah, they definitely have to be decent to be on there. Oh, we got Judo this time. That looks like a hearing aid? A little what is that called? It's an earbud, but it does look like a hearing aid. I'm not gonna lie. I remember seeing this one guy when I think I was in daycare or something. This one old guy had a hearing aid, kind of looked like that. It kind of did. Oops. Yeah, MMG got disqualified. Their 6th player got banned, Ender. It was because their 6th player, their sub. That's why. Judo growing hair? I mean, looks like it. That's what it looks like. But yeah, 6-7% of people predicted Elevate. I mean, Vatic. I said it wrong. I said it wrong. Oops. But yeah, this is going to be a tough matchup. I think it could go either way, but I think Vatic will win. Just a vibe. That's rough. Yeah. So only one team out of the top 8 got disqualified this month. I think the last month was 2 or 3 teams. I've never met Judo before. I never even spoke to Judo before. Never. Never. Or how many points do you have? We'll see, right? Are you guys predicting? 2K on Vatic, 60 on Elevate on the Twitch prediction. Oh, not 260 on Elevate. Still only 7 minutes on that. Wait, why did they get disqualified last month? Well, last month there's a whole bunch of teams. I think half of the top 32 teams ended up getting disqualified because what's it called? They had players with dirty accounts, and if you had one player with dirty account, that gets your whole team disqualified for the month. And this month, only one team in the top 8 had that happen to them. Millicene MG. So we'll see about the rest. Alright, so Max coming on assignment. Max is a very good attacker. I've heard Max is the best US attacker, the best attacker in the US. So, let's see. If you're from the US, it's the only guy we got, basically. Basically our only guy. Let's see if he can do it. It was their 6th person, their sub, Drew, on Millicene MG. Their sub got banned. Vatic's got this. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Max gonna come on assignment. And he must have, strong guy. He must have. He's coming with Root Riders, Spiky Ball, Earthquake Boots. Not Earthquake Boots. Excuse me. Double Epics on the King. Double Epics on the Queen. He switched to a Troop Launcher. No Eternal Tome on the Warden. Healing Tome and the Rage Gem. Interesting. RC Charge. He has 2 Overgrowths. You know, we're actually testing that out. We'll see if it works out for him. But it looks like this is kind of base that does work out on what we were testing. So this could be a really good attack for him. Yeah, no Eternal Tome seems kind of crazy, but this is kind of basic to work on. I think this would be perfect. RC Charge coming on through. Alright, he has no Rages though, but he does have the Healing Tome and the Eternal Tome and 2 Overgrowths. So that's a good RC Charge. Looks like his Queen's from the top. We can't really see her. Yeah, the Queen's gonna make the funnel up top. And he's gonna send his Root Riders in from the left hand side to the funnel, overgrowth the Town Hall, so there'll be no damage on him. So there's not too much damage on him through here. He's able to push on through. There's the RC redeployed. He sends in the whole kitchen sink. The King's not dropped yet. Ice School on the right hand side. Is that for the King? I mean, maybe. There it is. There's the king. I keep the king alive. Able to walk with the snakes. Get through that bomb tower. Overgrowth in the town hall with the tornado trap there as well. It will wear off with the overgrowth. And we'll take out the town hall here. He pops a ward ability. The healing tome is activated. Just the healing tome. He still has the rage tome. And the loons take out all the red air bombs in the core. That's huge. The test loon's taking out more red air bombs in the core. That's huge. And everything's healing up in this core. This is perfect use. I don't really need the Eternal Tome here because he's just healing up everything with the Healing Tome. Nice. He's able to get through the backside of his base very easily, it looks like. This looks crushed. He still has a Rocket Spear. Pops a Queen ability just now to help him get through this Ricochet Cannon and help with that mono. Yeah, this is great. This is overkill. Overkill. Still have 2 invis and a freeze. Man. This is crushed. The Rocket Spear popped. Man, he's about to swag all over this base. That was very, very nice. And he looks excited. Look at him. He looks excited. Swagging invis spells. A very quick 3-star. 50 seconds left in the attack. That was nice. Very, very nice. That was a nice 3-star start out for Elevate. We're actually testing this in my team. And it actually seemed decent. It actually seemed decent on certain bases. That'd be kind of base it was decent on. So that was crazy for him. That was crazy. That was a nice attack. I like that. I like the healing tone. I'm gonna ask this guy in Discord real quick. Simon Commander Bernal. I'm telling this guy real quick. I'm telling my teammate. I'm telling him what just happened. So he'll look back for it because this is something we were testing together. Nice, yeah. The U.S. guy got it. I'll be told he's the best U.S. attacker. He has the snake bracelet. He has the double epics and the queen, the double tomes and the warden, and the rock spear and the RC, with the troop launcher. All right. So how many invis he has left? He still has 4 more invis. He's gonna use a redirect invis, push into this ricochet cannon. His fox skin low, but still alive. Still alive. Man, I can't get off that attack. That attack was nice. Very, very nice. He's gonna invis again. And he still has 1 more invis he'll use right through here. He'll make a very nice funnel through here. Very, very nice. Prediction still open? Yeah. So yeah, that was good RC charge to start off for him. That side of the base is clear. Sends a giant ice cone. Root Riders pushing on through. Giant tank for spring traps. Very nice. Troop launcher. He has the Valkyries on the right hand side. And the Queen with the Sneezy. The Warden with the Diggy. That combo is becoming a lot more common with the Frosty and the King. No use to the Phoenix at all. He has Root Riders pushing. And he's going to overgrowth the Town Hall as well. That's also becoming very, very common. Everyone's overgrowthing Town Halls on these diamond bases. It definitely can work out for you. Skeleton's Bow Track the King up top to help make the funnel. I mean the counter funnel, right? Rocket Loons, 1 Ice Golem only in the Clan Castle. A single Ice Golem, 2 Rocket Loons, and a Furnace. That's definitely an interesting choice. But yeah. He's gonna take out this Town Hall soon, I'm pretty sure, the World Champion. No, she's way out there. Way out there. I don't think that's what he's planned. I don't know, he's gonna Rage Spell though. So how is he in this Town Hall is the question. Uh-oh. His RC's way on the outside, but the Eternal Tome did get popped and get some nice value. Okay, everything's going to push in. The Yetis and the Queen will pull into the Town Hall. Okay, no worries. Rock Spear and the RC takes out a nice big value through this core. Take out the Mono as well. If that Mono is huge. Yep, Mono goes down. That was a very nice Rock Spear. The Queen will take out the Town Hall. She still has her abilities as well. Healer's still up. The Healers did split onto the Queen instead of the Root Riders, which killed out his Root Riders. So he's still going to push her forward behind this Fire Spitter. All he has is Queen ability, 6 Barbarians, and 2 Rocket Loons. Where he's going to use his cleanup. He needs to make sure he tanks for that Ricochet Cannon with the Barbarians. I think so, right? I would imagine. Still has the Yeti up. Queen just pushing up behind that Fire Spirit. Take it out. Rocket Loons for that Builder Hut. Help keep up that Builder. So there's no more Builder Huts left. That'll help. The King has the Frosty. The Frosty will slow down that Ricochet Cannon. There's only 32 seconds left. Can he do it is the question. Queen's have to get through that wall. How's he get that Ricochet Cannon? No, he can't. No. Looks like it's going to definitely be a 2-star here for him. I mean, if he 3-star from here, call me impressed. But he looks disappointed now too. He's looking at it. Yeah, he's looking. He's hoping. He's just hoping. He has to get through a couple layers of walls in 12 seconds. It's just not enough time. Not enough time. Yeah, he looks disappointed. You can tell. You can tell. He's disappointed himself. He had enough damage, but not enough time. Unfortunately, it almost looks like he wants to cry. It sounds kind of bad to say, but yeah, he looks disappointed. Man, that's tough. That's tough. 98% 2-star time fail. So that's a tough start for Vatic. Elevate with a 3-star to start gives him the lead 3-2. The 3-2 lead. So that's a good start for Elevate. A tough start for Vatic. Bro gambled all. Yeah, I see. I see. Man, that's just heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit heartbreaking. His healers went to the queen instead of his root riders. But Pado's coming out on tryhard. And it was a time fail. A time fail, especially in this scenario, is tough. Usually it's not really too many time fails. Alright, he's coming in with Root Rider, Snake Bracelet on the King, Troop Launcher. The double epics in the Queen with the Sneezy. The Rage Gem on the Warden with 1 heal and 1 overgrowth. And the Rock Spear in the RC. It's always interesting when they use the Rage Gem to find out exactly how many heals and how many overgrowths they use. We saw one where they used no heals, 2 overgrowths. We saw one where they used a heal and overgrowth. And this one was also heal and overgrowth. So it's always interesting seeing how the difference in the meta is right here. Redirect RC into this core, still has 1 more invis. Should get out of this fire spitter and should trigger that poison tower. Fox is gonna die though. Unfortunately, we'll take out the poison tower though, and helps take out the headhunter with the RC's aura, which is good at least, definitely good. But he will take out that furnace, the poison spell, queen up top, skeleton spell to distract for that multi-gear cannon, and for those wizard towers. Root Rider's coming from the right hand side into that funnel, to push right on through. The ice golem as well. 2 ice golems actually. Troop launcher set, and he's gonna push on through to this town hall. So that back end has 2 ricochet cannons, a mono. Okay, he'll get through this town hall. He's gonna save the warden ability because he doesn't need it yet. He's gonna overgrowth the fire spitter and that mono and a poison tower, so he won't take too much damage from here. Especially because his king is tanking for that ricochet cannon. His RC is gonna be low. He's gonna pop the heal spell to heal her back up. Rock Spear popped because she ended up dying, but Rock Spear saved her. I'm not sure if that's exactly where you want to pop it, so I think that's not to plan at all. But he still has 3 hero abilities left, and it's 51% of the base down. 3 hero abilities is crazy. It's crazy. It's almost unheard of unless you're using this kind of army with the Rage Gem. He pops the Eternal Tome, everything being invincible for 8 seconds here. Well, I think it's more like 7.5 with level 15, but still. His Warden is low. It's because his Warden died. That's why. His Warden's dead now. So auto pop there. But he'll help get through that core, and this is looking tough. He had the Rock Spear right here. That would help out greatly. He would have got down these Infernos and this Mono. Because that one little slip of his RC of dying early, popping a Rock Spear, that's going to make it where he's not quite going to have enough for that Mono. And everything's just kind of dying out through here. Eagle Bomb's going to hit, still has Queen ability and the King ability. I mean, there's a chance he will get at least high percentage, but it's going to be very, very tough. Looks, yeah, you might get the Mono. No, they don't. It's so low. It's literally 1 shot. The Booger needs to do it. Can Booger do it? It's going to freeze the Mono with the Ice Golem. King ability pops, gets good value. Still has a Queen ability. This will be a 3-star, it looks like, unless he runs out of time. He has enough damage. He has enough. The Giant spawn. It's going to tank. He needs to get out that Ricochet Cannon. Right? Did I speak too soon? Uh-oh. I might jinxed him. He looks like he's hoping. Looks like he's praying there for a second as well. Can Paddle do it? No, he can't get through the walls. He can't get through the walls. I jinxed him. No. It's going to be a 97% 2-star. But if you're Vatic, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Because if they 3-star, they will take the lead if Vatic can 3-star here. That's tough. That's tough. I thought he had that. Nah. It was such a good plan if only his RC didn't end up dying there. She took too much damage and died to some bombs. Died by some bombs. The little bombs at that. The little itty bitty bombs you get at Town Hall 2. That's what she ended up dying to. That's tough. And it popped the Rocket Spear. That's tough. Man. So close. So close. 2 close attacks. I guess that's fair. They're going ban for ban on close attacks. So now we got Kingsman coming in on Pado. 1% lead. Yeah. If Kingsman can 3-star here, Vatic will take the lead by 1%. But if they 2-star, Elevate will keep the lead by a star. Coming to a Super Yetis. Alright, Fireball Super Yetis. I'm pretty sure because the Jelly, Earthquake with Spiky Ball, 4 Skeleton Spells, Double Epics and the Queen. No Fireball, actually. He has the Rage Gem Eternal Tome, and the Hog Puppet Electric Boost in the RC. So it's a Warden Walk to start. A Warden Walk to take out the Town Hall? I guess that's smart. That is smart. Yeah. You don't see these classic Warden Walks anymore at all. I figured because he had the Jelly, it had to be a Fireball, but no, this is better. This is better. And you have the Eternal Tone for the Yetis in that core. I like this attack. I like how it's going. You take out this Ricochet Cannon as well. Man, this is a very good step. Ricochet Cannon and Town Hall with the Warden. Nice. Please do Fireball or Warden Walk. Warden Walk's still good. Alright, that's a good start. Very good start. Super Yetis are actually pretty decent, is what I've noticed. They're like almost like a better version of Fireball Super Witches. They seem very similar. And you don't need a bunch of spells for them too, which is kind of crazy. So King's popping on through Ice Golem, it's a Spring Trap, Wall Breaker, push on through. E-Titan and Super Yetis come on through. Only 3 Super Yetis though, only 3. This King's gonna help take out that defending RC. The Siege Barracks and the Valkyries help make the funnel on the left hand side. And Jump Spell to push them into that big open core compartment. That's why he's using these, because they don't have to jump over walls instead of Root Riders. That makes sense. And he pops up Warden ability. Eternal Tome gets everything invincible, every single thing. Just popping through this core, gonna rage them up, and they do a whole bunch of damage to Super Yetis, so he can get some good value through here. King ability pop as well, open up all the walls, take out all his defensive core. A tactical nuke was dropped right through there. The Queen's still alive through the core. The Warden does go down. The King does go down on the defending King. We can't get that multi-gear cannon is a question. All the Super Yetis are dead as well. That was a crazy combo though in that core. The Queen abilities pop. It's going to help take out that Fire Spirit defending Queen. Does he have enough damage? Skeleton Spell distract the Ricochet Cannon and Ground Expos, 2 of them, to distract all 3 of those defenses. It's going to be close. I think he has the Hog Puppet as well and the Freeze. I think it should be enough. If he can get the Freeze and the Hog Puppet to take out that defending Ricochet Cannon up top, it should be enough. That's a crazy combo though. Earthquake, Spiky Ball, and the Super Yetis, the Electromites. They can take out a whole core in a second. It's like the old the Earthquake Boost and Spiky Ball before they got nerfed. That's a crazy nuke. But yeah, this looks like it should be a 3-star. He has the Hog Puppet, will take out the Ricochet Cannon. Yeah, this is a 3-star for sure. Sets a Fox up. Yep, this will be a nice 3-star from Kingsman with Super Yetis. Definitely an interesting attack. I did not expect to see any Super Yetis like that in the core. I figured we'd seen Fireball Super Yetis or something. But nope. It was a Warden Walk and a Super Yetis for a 3-star. So with that, Vatic will take the lead by 1 single percent. 1 single percent. 5-5. Some very nice attacks. Healer stuck in RC. Yeah. I'm telling him about the Super Yeti attack because he likes doing Super Yetis too, so you know, he's gonna be happy. He's gonna be happy. But man, the 2 attacks that we saw at 3-star out of this war were both off meta and very strong. So the first one was Max with the Healing Tome Eternal with no Eternal Tome with the Rage Gem. Leo is gonna come in on Kingsman, and then we saw Kingsman with the Warden Walk Super Yeti attack. Both were off meta. The 2 meta attacks, the 2 meta Root Rider attacks, both 2-starred. So is the off meta attack so far that 3-starred in this war. Looks like classic Root Riders with the Snake Bracelet, the Double Epics and the Queen, the Rage Gem on the Warden, and the Rock Spear and the RC. 6 Invis, 2 Overgrowths, so no heal spell. He's opting for 2 Overgrowths instead. Alright. No heal spell can always be a little bit risky. But it's looking good through here for his RC charge. Since he has 6, I bet he's going to redirect. That's why I've noticed when they have 6. Nope. Okay, that's good. This is a good charge. A really good charge. He looks locked in too. He looks very locked in down there. But yeah, he still has 3 more Invis. Fox is a sliver of HP. That Poison Tower will kill the Fox, but it takes out the Poison Tower. Yeah. Rip the Fox. Yeah, Fox insta-died to the Poison Tower. The dead Fox is tough, but it was a big RC charge value. Recalls. Has a beautiful funnel made. Who's going to be happy? We'll see. We'll see. Root Riders coming on through. He has the Loons as well. He has a Queen up top to help funnel. And he's going to have her take out that top side. Overgrowths the Town Hall and the Infernos. He missed the back end Inferno. I'm not sure if he wanted to get the other one or if he just missed it. I'm pretty sure he can get both. Yeah, he's going to keep pushing on through here. Keep everything invincible. It's a common style of base in the multi-gear at top like that around the Town Hall. Tornado Trap triggered by, I don't even know what triggered it, but it's triggered in there right next to Giga Bomb. But yeah, he has the Furnace and the CC, which he poisoned. His Yetis will help take out his Town Hall with the RC, as well as RC's Oregon to help take out those Ice Golems. And it's 46% of the base left. He still has every single hero ability up. Every single ability. Warren ability pop, because he can get everything invincible through there. Take out the Town Hall. So, a bit earlier in these other attacks like that, but let's see. Overgrowths the back end. He overgrowths the Monolith, Ricochet Cannon, and an Inferno Tower. Pops to his core, Rock Spear popping the core to the World Champion. Takes out big key defenses in this core. Huge Rocket Spear value. So the Queen ability, as well as the King ability, as well as some Barbarians. He doesn't have any healers left, but he does have a few Root Riders still up. No tank for that World Champion, which is needed because she wants to get as much value as possible. She needs her value. The Queen's going to pop her ability, take out this Mono and this Minion Prince. That'll be huge for him through there. So he can just walk around the rest. This looks like a 3. This looks crushed. This looks crushed. Yeah, his RC's going to help. He should get that Inferno, and then he's definitely set. The Queen's still in there, too. She can get down this Ricochet Cannon, which I think she... No, I don't think she can. But he still has a Spiky Ball, and that Giant's still up. It's going to be a little bit close. It's going to be a little bit close, actually. A little bit closer than I was thinking, but he does have the Snakes, as well as the Yeti Mice, maybe help take out that Inferno in that core. Once it says 93% left, he can pop his King ability, hit every single building left. Yep, 93%. Pops the King ability, hits everything. He looks happy, and it's going to 3-star. Spiky Ball takes out every single building. Every single building for a nice 3-star from Leo. Very nice, and he was excited there. He was excited. That was a good attack. Very, very good. So 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. I like that Spiky Ball finish. I like that. That was a good plan. Everything went to plan and went well. It went very, very well. So Vatic needs a 3-star to keep their lead. If they 3-star, they'll be in the lead by 1% still. If they 2-star, Elevate will take the lead again. So we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. No way. Yeah, that looks bad for a second after the nuke. It did. But yeah, Tryhard's coming in on Max. Max is the one that was defending very, very well. So we'll see if they can defend. That's it. Elevate 1. I mean, still a chance. Root Riders. The Snake Bracelet, Spiky Ball. Double Epics and the Queen. Lock Launcher coming on through. This was the Double Tomes and the Warden. What about the RC? I bet the Rocket Spear. It has to be Rocket Spear. Yeah, Rocket Spear. Of course. Redirect the RC to push into the Mono and the Multi-Gear. The Fox barely stays alive. Still has 2 more Invis left. That Fox is on the teetery-totter of death. He's going to recall, keep the Fox alive. Okay, that's good. He has a nice Lock Launcher location as well, if he does choose that. Yeti on the left-hand side. Oh, Lock Launcher on the other side. It fooled me. Fooled me. Skeleton Spell Distract for Ricochet Cannon and Expo. Keep that Lock Launcher alive. Queen to help push the log, and the Ice Golem as well. The Log Launcher is targeted by the Ricochet Cannon and the Expo. Unfortunately, does it open up the walls? It does not open up any of the walls. Needed 1 more log. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because his Yetis aren't going to get into that core like he wanted. Could have almost got the Town Hall down if he had 1 more log through there. That's not good. Root Riders coming from the left-hand side. The King to help. Tank can make the funnel. Overgoes the Town Hall and the Fire Spitter. He has to. He has to, or else it'd be too much damage through there. So going to push on through on this left-hand side with all his Root Riders. CC troops come out. 2 Rock Loons, an Ice Golem, and a Furnace. Another one of that same exact combination. It must be very strong or something. It has to be. Only 1 Ice Golem. Those Rock Loons did take out his Yetis. Maybe that's why. Those just made his Yetis useless. That's smart. That's very smart. He's going to push on through. His King's going to walk around his right side. He has to get through this Town Hall. This is looking a little bit tough. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's just me being overly dramatic, but he's going to Rock Spear tail the Town Hall. He still has the Queen ability and the King ability. Those Fire Spitters are really wrecking him though. They're going to wreck his healers because they're going to be the next target. Black Air Bombs on the healers. He has no Sneezy. Left Sneezy's already dead. Queen ability popped onto a Tornado Trap. That's the worst spot you can pop the queen ability. No, that's gonna wreck his healers. I mean his queens, right? As well as it's gonna give him less value with that. His queen's still alive, healing back up. World champion's still alive, king ability's still alive. His spike ball, but those fire spitters, they just been a menace the whole time. Is that multi-year gonna be on the RC? Nope, perfect. She'll get that fire spirit down. He needs that. He needs that to have a chance. To have a chance here. Spike ball needs to come in clutch here. How much HP is on multi-year? It's gonna be full because of Voter Hut there. Yeah. If that giant could have tanked a little bit quicker for that RC, he could get down that multi-gear. A little thing like that. King ability popped. He looks a little bit dissatisfied. He looks dissatisfied. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, there's no chance. No chance. Man, that log, he needed one more log to go through. One more log. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Zyzo. So that's going to be a 93% 2-star. A good recovery, but man, that's tough. That's tough. So Elevate has a 1-star lead now, as well as percentage lead. Alright, typing that out. Uh, Zizo, I could say that. I could say that for sure. I say that for sure. But yeah, Bernal is coming in on Ochoa. If he can 3-star here, that'll give them an even bigger lead. I believe in Bernal. I believe in him. Ooh, dragons. The action figure in Invis and the Queen, metal pants on the minion prince, double tomes on the Warden and classic. I best haste. Yeah, haste. Alright. He has ice. I mean, he has a lava hound, 2 yetis. Queen to help fun on the left hand side. She's gonna make a nice one to push the RC in towards the town hall, it looks like. It looks like it. Or will the queen take out the town hall? Actually, wait. Oh no, RC's pushing in. Okay, nice. Town hall will go down by her. Double cycle. He's gonna know another invis. Double cycle for the invis. Pop the haste, and he'll get down that inferno, mono, other inferno. That's huge. That's huge RC charge value. Very, very nice. Still has 5 more invis as well. Now allow him to get into that fire spitter and sweeper. Flame Flinger. That Flame Flinger setup is very, very nice. Get down 2 air defenses, multi-gear cannon. Still has 4 invis left in his RC. This is crazy RC charge. He's going to poison the furnace. The furnace can take out his Flame Flinger though, unfortunately. But he will get down the fire spitter. He's going to invis again. Still 1 more invis. His RC's all the way on the other side of the base. All the way on the other side of the base. And unfortunately, he did get taken out by that furnace for his, what is it called? Flame Flinger, but still. Very, very nice. Got some big value out of those Yetis in there. He's going to pop on through his dragons. I don't see how this can't work. I don't see how this can fail. Pop the Warn ability, Eternal Tome. His dragons are splitting though. Maybe that's going to be how. He still has a Rage Spell, Yeti up top, take out a Wizard Tower. I mean, the Mites can take out the air defense, hopefully. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Still the minion principal with the metal pants. He still has a Rage Spell as well. That Rage Spell will be great right in front of him, right here, it looks like. To get through the Minion Prince and Inferno. Yep, Rage Spell for the Minion Prince and Inferno. And the Fire Spitter. Yeah. This looks crushed. All the air defense left is the Multi-Arch Tower, Scatter, 2 Teslas, and the Queen. That's all that's left, and it's 56 seconds left, and the Minion Prince has the Phoenix and the Metal Pants. He only has 3 dragons up, though, but he's set. He is set. Okay, he got lucky that Black Air Bomb went onto the dragon, not the Minion Prince. Minion Prince ability pop, Metal Pants. That'll tank for the Queen. Very, very nice. A nice ability as well. So it'll pop on through. He needs the boogers to help as well. This might be a little bit closer than I was thinking. It might be a little bit. Hello, West Missions. Let's get through the Arch Tower up top. Will he have enough damage, actually, time? He'll get through that Ricochet Cannon. Alright, Minion Prince gets the top side. He looks a little bit worried. He looks a little bit worried for time. Because the Minion Prince does have Metal Pants, doesn't do as much damage. Those air traps, uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no. Is this enough? The Sneezy? Oh, no, that's 99. That's a 99. No! Time fell. Time fell. Rip. Rip. But that gives a chance. That gives a chance for Vac to tie it up. That gives them a chance. Man, that was looking so good. That was so good. The furnace is really what got his flame flingers. Flame flinger got so much more value, but the furnace and the clan castle took out the flame flinger so quickly. But still, so if Vatic gets a 2-star, then it's what is it called? Still a 1-star lead for Elevate. But if Vatic 3 stars, it'll be a tie with Vatic slightly behind on percentage. So we'll see how Nachoa does on Leo. You think he should use Prince at 9 corner instead? Feel like there's more DPS there? No. I mean, at 9 corner, that probably could have worked out. It probably could have worked out better. You're right. Root Rider's coming in from Nachoa with a snake bracelet and the double epics on the queen. What about the warden? Double tomes on the warden. That's tough. Yeah. The rock spear on the RC. So they need a 3-star here to tie it up for Vatic. They need a 3-star. They need it. He does have the troop launcher and earthquake as well. Earthquake with the troop launcher. What is he about to be doing? The fox is dead. That's unfortunate for him. What is he about to be doing with an earthquake and the troop launcher? I'm actually curious. Because this looks like it's set up for a log launcher. Earthquake there. Okay, okay. Get more RC value recall. If his fox is still alive, he could have got ended there, but those bombs. He switches to a log launcher. Okay. He just had the troop launcher select. He didn't switch yet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to figure out what he was doing for a second. I was trying to figure it out. Root Rider's coming on through. And he's able to get behind those fire spitters and take out that fire spitter as well as Inferno and open up the walls. His Yetis get some big value from that. He just push around the right side, just loop around the right. The Ice Golem and the King to help walk around as well, to help push the counter funnel. And those Yetis will get out that multi-inferno. The CC troops are pulled. 2 Rockaloons. Yeah, 2 Rockaloons. Furnace and Ice Golem and Archers seem to be the meta clan castle. They've been working really well. They will take out the other, what is it called? Inferno Tower, but it works well against these troop launchers. I mean, log launchers. And he'll push through. He's going to overhit the back end fire spitter. Rage to the town hall. Is he going to get the town hall yet? Hello. Alright, he's going to freeze it. And he's going to have his road champion get the town hall. The root riders on there too. Some red air bombs. How many healers does he have left? Wait. He only has 2 healers. 1 healer. 0 healers. 56% of the base left with 0 healers. Uh-oh. King Queen ability still. Can he do this is the question. He has no more healing left. The King has a spiky ball. The Queen has a double epics. This is going to be tough. This is going to be very tough for him. 66%. Are we going to witness a low percentage 2-star? We might be witnessing a low percent. The King's going on the inside. Snakes are tanking. King ability popped. Gets some decent value out of it on big targets. The Queen still has her ability. He will get into the 80s, so he should be able to get into the 90s. Queen ability pop, gets you the fire spitter. Sneezy does die. She'll get through this X-bow. Get another 83 up top. It looks like at least 84%. He now has Barbarian and another Wizard, so he at least get 85, it looks like. Barbarian, Wizard, Archer from the left-hand side. Can the Giant get that Inferno? He should. So he should get 86. Man, that's tough. That's not what you want to see if you're Vatic. They got a chance handed right to them from that time fell from Elevate. They were given a chance to tie the war, but nope. They're gonna be down 9-10 going into the last attacks of the war for that 88% 2-star from Nachoa. That's tough. That's tough. MP alone and Synth's hit could have been better. Yeah, like in Synth's hit, I think so too. Felt like there's more DPS. No, yeah. This is easy log launcher. Yeah, he did switch to the log launcher. Those log launchers get good value, but it looks like Elevate's just too much. Maybe I was underestimating Elevate. They're doing great, and they're defending pretty well too. They are. I see. That was nice. That was a nice defense, I think, because that's pretty much secured the war. All they have to do here is get a high percentage 2-star from Elevate, and they should win, because they're up on percentage. And they're up by a star, so they get a high percent too. They're set. We got Salino coming in on Imran. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. You told me they'd win? Yeah, that's a 4-star. That's tough. Alright, we'll have to see how much percentage they have to get, but it's not going to be too low. They have to get pretty high. Yeah, it looks like they probably have to get 5%. This is like an 80% or like an 83, and around like an 83% 2-star, just my rough estimate here. Oh, he has dragons. I didn't even look at it. He has the queen with the invis and the action figure, as well as the true. What's that? The flame flinger. The flame flinger. I couldn't say it right. I cannot say it right. RC's good on this left side. I'll push her into that town hall. Queen looks great on this right hand side as well. She'll get some nice value to funnel in. He'll invis redirect RC into the town hall. His fox is still alive, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. This is a good attack. Earthquake through that core, gets some huge earthquake value. RC will take out the fire spitter. He wants her to go right. She might split left here. Yeah, she splits left. She splits left. That's tough. That's okay. He's gonna invis redirect and pops the haste. Get her right to his core where he wants. He has one more invis. Oh, never mind. He wasted an invis. RC's dead. That's tough. Flame flinger from the bottom. So this is the same attack that Bernal was doing with the flame flinger. And the same thing's gonna happen. The furnace is gonna take out his flame flinger. Same exact thing that happened, which caused Bernal to get a time fail. Is this about the same exact attack? It's pretty similar. It might be almost the same exact, almost. Yeah, he's pushing through from the right hand side. Ice, the Lava Hound help tank, Tornado Trap, Dragon's coming in as well. The Flame Flinger Super Minions this time though. It's a similar attack. This could be, I could get him here. That really could. But he still has the Minion Prince and the Warden ability. I'm not sure if the Minion Prince has Battle Pants or Henchman. We'll have to see. Because I wasn't paying attention when they showed that. But this will be a good Warden ability. Good Eternal Tome and Healing Tome. Yep, very nice. He'll Rage Up as well. Help them get through that Mono. Help them get through that Clan Castle. And take out Red Air Bombs in the Eternal Tome. Very, very nice. And he'll take out that Minion Prince of the Rage spell. Minion Prince ability pop. He does have the Metal Pants. This is looking good. He's looking really, really good through here for the percentage they need to secure the win for the 2-star. Yeah, Minion Prince has the Metal Pants. Take it for that multi-gear can. Very, very nice use of the Metal Pants. Take out that multi-gear. And then he'll have to get a few more percentage. He's going to have to get into the 80s, I'm pretty sure, to get enough percentage. I think so. I think so. I haven't done the math. I haven't done it properly. He'll get 82. Alright, he still has Baby Dragon, Sneezy as well. He has to make sure he gets another percentage. I think it was about 81, 82, 83 is what he needs to make sure he gets a win for his team. Will he get down this multi-arch tower? He needs that down. No, it's 1 HP. Baby Dragon on the left. He'll get 83. Is that enough percentage to get the win? Is that enough percent is the question. I think it might be. I think it might be. He sits too close to his tablet like an FPS player. Yeah. Elevate for the win. What was that Flame Flinger? That's Flame Flinger had the same thing happen to Bernal. The same exact thing. It had the furnaces take it out. And they're on the same team and it happened to them both. Which is tough. They need to practice that. They need to. But I think that should be enough for them to win. When they're going to show it here in a second, but I think that's enough for them to secure the win. I think. But yeah, Emron's coming down Celino. They're attacking each other last. But that was tough. That was tough. He thought it was bad RC. Yeah, he needed the RC to go in, but he had to go out. Pay attention, elevate. Well, I mean, it's not much he can do with that furnace. I think he had to drop his Flame Flinger later. I think he had to have. Because the same thing happened to both of them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this last attack's going to be. I bet it's going to be Root Riders. Emron likes to do Root Riders. So it probably will be. Gotta stay hydrated. This will be a 2-star. I mean, there's always that chance. There's always that chance. Maybe different value, though, when not using furnaces. That's true. It is different value. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Electro Dragons. Snake Bracelet King. Double Epics on the Queen. Double Tomes on the Warden. Rock Spear Singing Shield on the RC. Actually, wait a minute. They're tied on percentage if he 3-stars. If he 3-stars, Elevate will win based on time. So they could tie out this war. It would come down to time at that point. Because they're tied on percentage. That'd be crazy if that happens. That'd be crazy. Let's see this Electro Dragon attack. He has Electro Dragon top, King Queen on the bottom side. He's just gonna kitchen sink slam everything in. I mean, that's Electro Dragons, right? He picked this base because Double Rage is very compact, big Electro Dragon value. The Stone Slammer pops, has Electro Dragon Saloons in there. He pops the Eternal Tome and the Healing Tome, heal up everything. He's gonna push through, get to the CC, have to get to this core. The Electro Dragon's getting some big value to that core though. Raged up, they hit everything. They took out the furnace with the strike. The strike took out the furnace. That's crazy. But yeah, he has to get some damage through here. He has to. That Sleeper's gonna push, but he still gets the shot off. Nice. He's gonna get through this Town Hall. Did he pick this army for speed? Because this could make, if he gets a 3-star here that's very quick, this could maybe get them enough on time. Maybe. Maybe. He's trying. He's trying. He looks frustrated there for a second though. But no, everything's dead. This is bad. This is bad. He had to though. That makes sense why he used that. He had to go for speed. Electro Dragons could have been quick. It could have been quick. It makes sense. He had to do it. He had no other choice, right? He had no other choice. He needed as quick as possible a 3-star. That could have 3-star like a minute and a half. It could have all been done now if everything went right. It could have 3'd. But no, not quite. So that's tough for Vatic. Elevate's gonna win 12-11. Man, that would have been crazy if it worked. Imagine he got a very quick 3-star with Electro Dragons, and he managed to win by a second on time. Imagine if they won by a second on time because he did like a minute and a half, minute 20-second 3-star. He had to do it. He had to. There's no other way. But you know what? It was a good try. But when you're last hitter, you have to do things like that. You have to do that kind of thing sometimes. Man, they look happy from Elevate. You have to do what the team needs, and he was doing what the team needed. It just didn't work out. We had channel points are cooked. Yeah, General X knows when he knows his team is losing anyways. I mean, pretty much. He's going fast. Yeah. Navi's gonna play again today. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's a nice win for Elevate, 11-12, as well as on percentage. So yeah, rip your voting. Yeah, Clone Dragon, that could work too. But Electro Dragon is definitely a very quick attack. Very, very quick. So let's end this prediction. It's Elevate does win. They do win. I mean, I bet on Vatic, but nope, I was wrong. Elevate with the 11-12 win. Man, if that would have worked out, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy, crazy. But nope. That could have been. What could have been? You're right. Yeah, you were. I was wrong. I was just completely wrong. But man, that was entertaining to see that E-Dragon attack, I'm not gonna lie. Because imagine it would have worked. Imagine. Man. That would have been insane. We've been talking about that for ages if that worked out like that. They won on time and everything. But nope. Oh well. I mean, they'll still get another chance in the lower bracket. Vatic was more solid in April, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not like they're doing bad. They're doing good still. But they has a time fill. I think 2 time fills actually. Or is it just 1? But also, Elevate had a time fill as well. So, I mean, it's give and take like that. I feel like so one team has a time fill, the other team gets it at the same time. And they're both going to say, what if we didn't have that time fill? Like, yada, 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 right? It's kind of like that. It's just, it feels like karma in a way. In a way. So let's see what the next war is going to be. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. But the two of the we had 3 3-stars this war, and 2 of the 3-stars were off meta attacks. The Root Riders with the MVP Max, yeah, definitely. Max with that solid 3-star start. Next is Dizzy Supersonic versus Cuba Esports in 11 minutes. I feel like Dizzy Supersonic's gonna easily win, easily. Tryhard, did Tryhard 3? I think he must have. Leo must have 3 too. I kind of forgot at this point. We're ready to see? Yeah. So every prediction of yours is going wrong. Pun Cash, it's only been, I think, 3 rounds. It's okay, Pun Cash. It's okay. So let's get this next prediction started. It's Dizzy Supersonic versus Cuba Esports. We'll start the prediction. What's the team? That's the team we lost to? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they're gonna win this one. I feel like Dizzy Supersonic's gonna win. They're solid. They're definitely very, very good. Whoever does win will face off with Elevate in the next round of the upper bracket, though. We got 10 minutes. Let's do Koth. Bro, that's not enough time. Keenan Hill takes like 45 minutes. Let's do another prediction on YouTube as well. All right. Who wins? What is it? DZ Supersonic or Cuba Esports? We start the poll. There we go. But yeah, this has been fun so far. It's definitely been fun. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before this next round starts. All right, I'm back. Supersonic's got this. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. First round, 100% needed. That'd be crazy, Pun Cash. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, he did 3-star. Yeah, he looks proud. I remember that. I remember now. But yeah, so next gonna be Judo and Carbon. It looks like. Yeah. So is that fire real or is it just like a camera or like a screen? Cause I mean I can't tell because it's so blurred. I mean it has to be just like a screen, no? Right? Why would somebody run a fire during the summer? It has to be. It has to be. All right. I think this match is not gonna start for like 9 minutes or so. So we got some time. Might be like 7 or 8 now. Sometimes I'm bad. I'm bad with time. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We got Juan, Milano, Byron, Bepsi, Fencino. I can't even say these names right, but I know they're European. I'm pretty sure they're Italy and all Italy and then Spain for one. I remember looking them up when against them. So I'm pretty sure all these four guys from Italy, and then one's from Spain. So they're all European. Did he change his name? I swear his name wasn't that.
Hi, I'm Juan, the captain of the DC Supersonic. I'm from Spain. My team is DC Supersonic, Bepis, Italian player, Miranello, Italian player also, Vincenzo, Italian player, and Paul, also Italian. We are four Italians and me, but I'm from Spain. Okay. The mood in the team is very good. We are very excited and motivated for what is coming. I have a lot of trust in our team. I believe we can do very well. I I will not be surprised if we get the golden ticket because I think we can do. We already won versus everything that played this weekend. So yeah, I think we can do it like our other family team did it last month. I think my team is the best team when we talk about bases. So and we are also doing very good lately in attack. So yeah, I think Navi is the best in attack. We are the best in defense, and we are definitely in attack. So let's see what happens.
All in game. Why is it Byron Love here? Bro. His name is Paul in game. What in the world? Why is it not Paul on here? Man, I attacked his base. I messed up pretty bad on it in stage two. I think I got like a 85% 2-star. It was bad. This guy's base. Yeah, the guy in the middle. It was tough. They do have some tough bases, some very nice attacks. I think they're easily gonna win this match. I think so. I might be underestimating QB Esports, but no. I think Disney Supersonic's definitely gonna win. Like, I bet on my mother's life they're gonna win. That sounds bad to say, but I think they got it in them. I think they're definitely gonna be in the top four out of these matches, if not top two. I think they're very good. So we'll see. Byron Love, Paul, yeah. Cuba Esports, Schneider, Isma, Danny, Marwani, Black. We'll see how they do. I actually don't know where they're from, so we'll see. There's so many DZ because the sponsor has lots of them, lots of teams. That's why Puncash. They all got the same sponsor. At least I'm pretty sure,
أنا
right? I
اسمي
had to
محمد
imagine.
بلعب بتيم كوبا اي سبورت. نحن 5 عرب، صحبة من وقت طويل، وكنا كل واحد يلعب بتيم،
They're five Arabs
وهالسنة
and they play
قررنا إنه
together.
نلعب
They've been
سوا
playing
نجمع
together for a long
تيم
time.
عربي كامل، وفي كاريزما بيناتنا، صحبة حتى برا اللعبة يعني.
You and I, the
وقررنا
game we
هالسنة
decided to
نلعب
play
سوا.
together this year.
مثل ما قلت نحن
Like I
صحبة
said, we've been friends
داخل
both in and
وخارج
out of the
اللعبة.
game.
بنمزح
We
كتير
joke
سوا
around a lot together.
بمكالمات
We go on
يوميا.
calls daily. We spend a lot of time together daily. If it's in the game or out of it. And of course, that helps in competitions. I am the captain in the team. And first attacker, I always make the first move, always. And designer. The players I have in the team are Black, Danny, Schneider, and we brought a new player this month. Their name is Isma, and they're playing very well. And our builder Yazin. And this meta is kind of difficult to judge who the strongest team are. Every war has its path to take, so you can't judge. Every battle is different, but our level is amazing from my point of view. There is hope and a decent chance that we take the ticket. All right. I didn't realize he's speaking Arabic, but also some of the Arabic, some of the words are English. I wasn't expecting that. So they're the team that is the weakest team out of all these teams here. If they can do it, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised, but they are the weakest out of all the teams. So we'll see. That's definitely bold, but DZ definitely holds a standard. That's true. Start prediction. The prediction's already started. There's already a prediction right here between DZ Supersonic and Cuba Esports. So you can vote on it. Man, I think it's gonna be tough for Cuba Esports. Very, very tough. Well, I didn't realize they're all Arabic. I didn't know that. I didn't know where they're from. I figured Cuba Esports, maybe they'd be from Cuba. Maybe, just maybe. But no, no. They're from the Middle East. Well, I assume mostly the Middle East. He was definitely speaking Arabic, so probably most of them are. I mean, there's just different diasporas. So it could be around the world. They really could be from anywhere. 72% protect DZ Supersonic. Okay. Okay. That's a good prediction. I think they're right. I think they're definitely right on that. I'm with the crowd this time. I am. Because, I mean, it's a solid prediction. I think will come into fruition. If Cuba wins, then Logan's the best at jinxing. Well, we'll see, Punkaj. The leader sounds like they're going to win. I mean, he sounded confident, but also he sounded a bit reserved because he knows it's going to be a difficult task. A very difficult task. But if they can do it, call me surprised. Call me surprised completely. We'll have to see, though. Just because statistically, they're the least likely team to. Statistically. You see it now? I see, Drew. Yeah. Yeah, the prediction's up if you want to vote for it on Twitch. I mean, it's up on YouTube as well, but you don't get anything from it on YouTube. Only on Twitch. I don't know why. I don't know how it works. First attack is going to be Marawa. I'm not sure his name versus Juan. The guy who was just talking. That guy who was just talking is coming on Juan. So let's see how he does it. I'm curious. I'm not sure what attacks he like to use either, so we'll see. I feel like the first one takes a little bit, and I feel like they always move. I feel like they're moving slightly, but I don't think they are. I think just my optical illusion. Marawi. Okay, that sounds easier to say. Marawi. Okay, that's an earphone, Himashu, not a hearing aid. Earbud. Root Riders. Alright, Troop Launcher. Spiky Ball. Earthquake Boots. Double Epics on the Queen. What about the Warden? What does he have? Double Tomes on the Warden. The Rock Spear and the RC. And 5 Invis. Oh, his RC's not in the Invis. Uh-oh. She almost died there. That could have been tragic for him. Tragic, tragic. What is this tank top hoodie? I'm interested. Alright. And he's gonna get through his Ricochet Cannon. Still has no more Invis left. Will he get the Ricochet Cannon is a question. He can't risk it here. His RC might die. Rock Spear popped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That risk, I don't know if it's gonna pay off. I don't know. He's going into the double Ricochet Cannon start. So he took on 1 Ricochet Cannon. He'll get down 2 of them early. Sends in the whole kitchen sink Root Riders. Queen to help make the funnel. He's going to send a Skeleton Spell to distract for that Ricochet Cannon. King walks in as well into the core because he has the Earthquake boost this time. So we'll see if he can get on through. The Rock Spear's popped. I mean, it's already popped. He has to use it. He's taking out some decent targets with it, though. He has a Poison Spell for the CC troops. Triple Ice Comb. Okay. No Furnace. No Furnace is interesting. Everyone's looking for a Furnace, so I can definitely get someone off guard. Catch him off guard. Alright. And he pops the Rage Spell to get to his core. He's saving the Warden, but he overgrows the back end Fire Spitter and Mono. So he'll get through this Town Hall. He'll take that out. Everything takes it out quickly. Warden ability gets out most of his troops. Most. Are those Root Riders in it? I'm not sure if they are or aren't. It looks like they were. Okay, they were on the right hand side. But his Root Riders do split. Or wait, no. They're just dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queen ability popped. Root Rider's dead. 55% of the base down. 60% of the base down now. So is the King ability, Earthquake and Spiky Ball. This is tough. This is rough. Yeah. These bases are strong for sure. What does he have for the King ability? He's gonna pop the King ability, open the walls, Earthquake Spiky Ball. The Spiky Ball somehow goes outside instead into that core for that Mono and Fire Spitter. That's tough. He'll get out the Mono. Right? Yeah, just about. Nope. He won't get the Mono, will he? No, it's gonna be a low percentage into the 80s. Oh, he will get the Mono with the Warden. The Warden's still up. Oh, the Warden. No, the Warden. No, he's gonna die a sneezy. Then he get to 84, 85 for sure on the left-hand side. Can he get to 86 is the question. He can't get to, looks like 87 with those 3 buildings that he's hitting right here. 85 there. He'll get 86 on the left-hand side, 87 with the boogers, 88 actually. And that'll be, can he get one more? Can he get to 89? Can he get to 89 is the question. Yep, he'll get an 89. 89% 2-star. That's a tough start. That's a very, very tough start. What really went wrong was that RC popped the Rock Spear instantly. That's tough. That's very, very tough. RIP. Alright. So that's not the greatest start against a team like DZ Supersonic. If they 3-star here, that's going to put a lot of pressure on Cuba Esports. A lot of pressure. Oh, you're a rap family name, so it makes sense. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. That's a tough start. That's a tough start. Your backer will bail him nice. RIP, yeah. You bet many players would use Log Launcher to take down Mono and 2 Fire Spitters in space. That's what I was thinking too. And then Juan and Black. Oh, coming in on Black. Alright. Can Juan do this? They have some very, very good attackers in DZ Supersonic, so I think he can do this. I think so. Dragons, alright. 11 Invis Skeleton Spell. Double Epics on the Queen, no King. Metal Pants on the Minion Prince. RC coming in for that Town Hall. Double Tomes on the Warden. And then the Haste Vial on the RC. Interesting, coming on this side. I saw that ground damage back there. I'm surprised. Alright, so he's going to push in towards the Town Hall. I guess, oh, it looks like he wants to path into the Mono. If he gets that Mono, he's set. I think that's the vision. I see the vision here. I see what he's cooking. I see what Juan is cooking. This looks good. I like this plan. He's going to Invis redirect, push into the sweepers. Oh no, the Poison Tower. Uh-oh. He wants to redirect into those Fire Spitters. That's what he used that redirect for. Uh-oh. Okay, the CC troops pulling back into the Fire Spitters. Okay. But he's out of spells. Looks like he'll get 1 Fire Spitter. He'll get the Furnace down. Man, that poison's basically wasted. Instead of poison, he had another Invis. He'd have got more value. That's okay. That's okay. He's coming behind the sleeper and the fire spirit of his dragons. Queen on the top side, on that thinned out side. Raccoons for that air defense to save him to have his from using his ability early. And that Frontal Dragon's gonna take out that wizard tower. So there's no air damage from that 9 o'clock angle, so he can come in from the bottom side and push right in. And he'll have this Lava Hound as well. Oh, he gets out that air defense right in front of him. That Hound go across the entire back end. Soak up so much air traps. That's brilliant for that. Look at that. Air traps, black air bomb. What else? Tornado trap. I mean, that's good to get now. Tornado trap instead of multi-gear is perfect. And takes out red air bombs from the lava pups. Nice. Unfortunately, that strategy won't work next month. Mini Principality is very, very nice through here. Gets through all the values. Super Minions in the Clan Castle will help. A bunch of air traps in the core as well. Queen ability looks great to take out multi-arch tower. Air defense as well. And a Tesla. Very nice Queen ability. This is going to be close, it looks like. Maybe. Minion Prince needs to take out that multi-gear. That multi-gear is going to eat him up. He's going to take out the Inferno. Multi-gear, multi-gear, multi-gear. Multi-gear. Can you do it? Can you do it? Sneezy? Phoenix? A minion? Super minion? Maybe? Maybe? No, everything's dead. Everything's dead. That's tough. That's tough. But that will give the lead to DZ Supersonic. It will give them the lead. Very nice try, though. 93%, maybe 94. Nah, it looks like it's probably 93. Yeah, 93% 2-star. That's tough. The RC charge did not go to plan. It did not go to plan. That's tough. But you know what? That's still the lead for them. So that's good still. They have the lead. They're staying. They're staying in. So yeah, what is that? What, 5% lead for them? Yeah, 93 versus 88. Yeah. Bro's taking a picture with the bus sign. What do you mean? 2-star? Yeah. The RC did not go to plan. If it would have went to plan, that would have been crazy for him. But not quite. Man, I like that Lava Hound. But next month, when the Eternal Tone changes come, we can't do that anymore. So, don't even try to learn that now, because it's going to be gone. Schneider coming in on Bepsi. I definitely didn't say that right. That's tough. 2 vowels in a row. I mean, 2 consonants in a row that make interesting sounds. I can't say that right. Let's get around Bepsi. He was a 1-star away from a 3, bro. Bro, why you gotta say that? He was 1-star away. Okay. He has dragons coming on through. 12 invis. Yeti help make the funnel. The RC coming through. Snake brace on the king. He has metal pants on the minion prince. The double tomes on the warden. And the haste fall on the RC. I think the update's gonna be after CWL. I think so. LW before ladder as well. This looks good through here. He's doing a single cycle too. I think he has a double here though. Town Hall Poison, yeah, he has to. Alright, so it's looking good through here. His RC has a very nice path through here as well. Alright, I like it. I like what he's putting down through here. The Rockaloons. That's again another CC of Rockaloons. Seems to be very, very common. 1 Rockaloon, 3 Ice Golems. Okay. Another. So that's 2 of them. Take the town with the haste. Take that out. But both of the DZ Supersonic bases had 3 Ice Golems in there. Interesting. Interesting. You don't expect to see that. Alright. The Siege Barracks on the top side and the thinned out side. Dragons on the thicker side coming on through at 6 o'clock to push on in. The king as well with the Siege Barracks. They'll lure the Ice Golems. 1 dragon pulls away to the Ice Golems. The dragons take out the defending king. He's just kind of a menace through there. He has 1 Inferno Dragon help funnel. His dragons will come back in though, luckily for him. Luckily. Rockaloons on the right hand side take out the bomb tower and head for the air defense as well. Will they get it? Oh no, excuse me, that's Wizard Tower. They didn't get the air defense. Not quite. Alright, still pushing up through. He still has Warden ability and the Minion Prince ability. So he has plenty of troops here. And he uses Rockaloon to help tank for that Inferno Dragon. He wants to take out that Wizard Tower. He takes it out perfect. He takes out that air defense as well. Very nice. And the Warden ability is popping. Super Minions can take out the Sleeper and the Inferno on the back. And this is looking good. Especially with the Minion Prince ability and the Spiky Ball. This looks really, really nice. It's a Metal Pants. Oh, his Minion Prince ability is into the ocean. No! No, he popped in the wrong spot. He needed to save it for right here. For right here. He'd be set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I jinxed him. I jinxed him. It's little things like that, like the minion principality in the wrong spot. It's gonna get you on these attacks on his back end. It's gonna get you, and that's gonna be a 2-star for him. Can he get one percentage? Can he get 92? Is he gonna stay 91? Maybe he can get 92. Yeah, can he get? He'll get 92. Can he get 93? Can he? It looks like he will be able to get 93. 94 maybe? 94% 2-star? Maybe? No. No. 93% 2-star is going to be the final from Schneider. I'm not sure how to say it right. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's tough. The minion prince ability got him. He popped it into the ocean. Rip. Rip. I've had that happen to me too many times in the back end as well. I know his pain. I know the pain he's feeling right now. That's tough. He's definitely right saying they have some good bases for DZ Supersonic. Because I mean they defended both of them. So yeah, very good bases. But yeah, Logan's army built with Super Minion CC. I mean, you can't really call it. It's just Dragon Army, right? I didn't make it. I mean, I just copied other people. I think I copied Boom Academy. Man, that's tough for him. Very, very tough. There hasn't been a single 3-star in the first 3 attacks. You got Vincenzo coming on Snyder. I'm not sure how to say his name. These are tough names for me. I'm not gonna lie. You got Arabic name and then a Italian name. It's tough. It's tough for me. But we'll see if he can do it. If he can 3-star here, that'll take the lead for DZ Supersonic by a star. What does he have? Is this Fireball Root Riders? Double Epics on the Queen. Fireball? Yeah, it looks like Fireball Root Riders. Healing spell as well. I see, I see. The Snake Bracelet on the King. So he set up his war on the bottom. He has a jelly, so he's going to take a little bit. You're rooting for DZ or DZ Supersonic? I think DZ Supersonic will get it. He set up his Fireball. They beat us 14-12 in Stage 4, in Stage 2, the upper bracket round 4. They were crazy. They were crazy. I think the other attack that didn't 3-star was a time fail. So I believe they'll get it. Yeah, his Warden looks good to here, getting out the Ricochet Cannon, and she can Expo as well before he pops the Fireball. Does he have a Headhunter? Yeah, 2 Headhunters coming for that King. He has to use them now. Raised up as well. Very nice. Where does he want a Fireball is a question. Is he trying to hit that Rage Tower? That Rage Tower would be huge. I think he has to be. No? That Rage Tower. No, I'm calling it. The Rage Tower is going to be. That's where it's going to be. How many invis does he have? He has 5 invis. He can take out the mortar. After that, he's going to set the Fireball. No, he's going to take out the Wizard Tower and then set it up. Alright. He's about to drop invis now. Invis. He gets the Fire Spitter. Okay. That's even better. He'll get the mono as well and both Fire Spitters. Okay. I see the plan. He still has 1:40 left with the Root Riders. They're going to be a little bit slow. How is he going to get this back in? RC's not dropped. What's in the RC? The RC is dropped. Okay, she has Electro Boots. He still has a heal spell. And he has 2 Ice Golems and a Furnace in the CC. Alright. So how is he going to pop on through here is the question. He pops the... What? I heard ability pop. I'm not sure which one popped. No, none popped. There's a sound I'm not used to hearing. I don't use sound. Yeah, he's popping through this Town Hall. He will get the 2-star secured in a second. A minute left, though, with half the base still up. Which is tough for Root Riders because they're slow. He pops a Rocket Spear. Definitely needed to help with time. His RC is going to help take out the Scatter. Help that Inferno in a second. The Fox is going down, but that's okay. We get out this Inferno in a second. This freezes it. Oh, no, the RC got stuck in the defending RC with the Rocket Spear. The Sneezy takes out a bunch of air bombs, and luckily the Booger takes out all the red air bombs to keep the healers alive. He got lucky there, because it looked like it was going to pop onto the healers, but nope, it popped onto the Sneezy, but there's 34 seconds left, and there's still over 30% of the base left. It's going to be tough to try to finish this out in time, especially because this King and Queen are walking to the top collector. Uh-oh, that's not good for time. 24 seconds left. He has the damage, but not quite the time. This looks like it's going to be a 2-star. It looks like Barbarian's clean up on the bottom. He has to try to get as much percent as he can with the time left. It's going to be tough. He still has King ability, but he has 10 seconds left and 87% down. He has to pop a Spiky Ball pretty much now. Pretty much. Yeah. All he can get is percent. He can't get it on time. Unfortunate. But yeah, 95% 2-star. So there's been no 3-stars so far, but they still have the percentage of lead for DZ Supersonic. Nice fireball value, but yeah, it took. It was a minute 40 seconds left when he dropped his Root Riders. They're very slow, so that's tough to come back from. Very, very slow. Healers got stuck in Queen the whole attack. I didn't notice. I didn't even notice. That was a nice attempt. Yeah, he had enough damage, just not enough time. Not enough time. The leader Cuba took a pick with the hush sign. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I haven't seen that. But yeah, that was a nice fireball, but not enough time. Ismail's coming in on Milanello. Milanello? Milanello? Milanello. Something like that. Hard mode is way too hard. It is hard. He's coming with Root Riders. Snake Bracelet, Troop Launcher. Double Epics on the Queen. Double Tomes on the Warden. And the Rock Spear and the RC. With the RC charge coming in with the Yeti to make the funnel. Very nice use of the Yeti there for the funnel. That allows RC to get deeper with less invis used. And it gets the air defense perfect. Not quite the Tesla, but that's okay. He didn't even know the Tesla's going to be there. So I think that won't matter. It's going to RC push in. Hits the Tesla for a second, but that should be okay, right? Invis again. He had to do a double cycle there. He still has one more invis left. Get out the Ricochet Cannon. He needs to get this scatter. Is he going to drop the invis? Wait. He has different timing. Okay, that's why. That's why he dropped the Yeti first, so his RC timing is different, but his Fox goes down. That's tough. That's very, very tough. Yeah, he dropped the Yeti first, so his invis timing was slightly different because RC went down after. That makes sense. I wonder if that messed up him on the Fox. He could have kept the Fox alive if he did the RC first, then the Yeti. Maybe. You think he's going to 3-star? He's set up very, very well. Is this the same base? No, it's a similar base. I think this is the same or almost similar base to that last attack we just saw from Cuba Esports. You see how the Fire Spitters and the Mono was in the same spot, but flipped? It might be the same base. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, he's popping on through with the Root Riders. He pops a Ward ability at 33%, which is definitely a little bit early for a Troop Launcher, I feel like. Definitely want to get to like 40, but we'll see. King's walking around. What do you think the ideal 3-star rate for hard mode should be? I think if you want to be a top team, you gotta at least have 50%, or at least 45, 50. But yeah, he's gonna take out the Town Hall with the Rocket Spear and the Giants. Very nice, the RC. The King's walking around. King's gonna die here. Not quite yet, though. Not quite. He looks close. He's over at the back end of Fire Spitter, but he's not quite the Mono. But he just dropped a Skeleton spell for the Mono, so it looks like that was planned. Alright, that's good. His RC's popping. He still has a Queen ability, which is double Epics. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. But yeah. His Queen ability can get some good value, but I'm not sure if he can get all of this yet. He has all the Root Riders up, and the King's still like a sliver of HP. Wait, maybe? Maybe. He'll get through the Fire Spitter. That multi-gear is going to wreck, though. The Root Rider's still up. I'm not sure how much HP they have. One healer's still up. Oh, no, I think he's got it. I think. I was thinking he was out, but no, he's getting the multi-gear for the clones. All the giant bombs there just wrecked everything, but he's good. He's good. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star if I've ever seen it. That is very, very nice. Alright, nice job from Isma. He should 3-star here. Yep. Alright, so that's the first 3-star of the match. That's the first 3-star. Is 45 to 50% realistic for any of the teams? Now, that's very realistic, Gabber. Some of these guys on Disney Supersonic have 60%. Even I got like 45% hit rate now, so 45 to 50 is very, very, very realistic. Lots of teams have 50s. Even this one team we saw, I think he had an 80% or 70%. It's crazy. So, like the top teams, they all got over 50%. I think they're mostly in the 50s or 60s, or even some in the 40s, but yeah, it's pretty high right now for the hit rate. This is double poison version. I see. So it's a very similar base, but the other one was it double poison and double rage, or was it poison and rage in the other one? The 1 HP King Clutch? Yeah. I doubted him. I definitely doubted. That's a lot? Yeah. Byron Love coming in on Mar Rawi. But he's Paul in game, so I don't know why. Is that team 70%? I think it's only a few individuals with 70%. But on a team, I think teams average like 50s or maybe in this 50s. Now Navi, they're not. I think they're mostly in the 50s. One like 45, which is stars, and I think one of them is like 65, which I think is Gaku or Claus. Snake bracelet, double epics on the queen, the tomes on the warden, and the rock spear on the RC. Oh, he changed his name. Okay, so he used to be Paul, but he changed his name to Byron Love this last week. This is good RC charge value. They also have the similar style of double fire spitters and mono. They're trying to bait a log launcher. I think that's what it is. He does have the troop launcher. So this looks good. Okay. He recalls the RC. Minions. The fox does die, which is tough. Definitely tough. So he's popping on through with the queen. She's going to take out the CC with the rock loons. 3 rock loons, 2 ice golems. So we're seeing a lot different CC combinations this month. Last month, out of all the attacks in stage 3, only one of them did not have 2 ice golems in the furnace. So there's evolution going on in clan castles right now. Evolution. Yeah, he has the root riders coming out through the left hand side, troop launcher, king to make the funnel to walk around. So let's see. He's gonna help get through that Gig Bomb in a second, the root riders. He's gonna trigger it. Talent Poison as well, Gig Bomb, that's a tough combo. Witches as well to make the funnel on the left hand side, the king walk around. Warden Tome is Papa's ability. He's gonna overgrow the fire spitters and poison tower to that core. So we get the town hall raged up, easily get the town hall down. Easily. He's gonna loop around this core. The troop launcher is bringing in more support as well, some more loons. And he has the archers as well. Those little archers just instantly die in there, but you know, it's great to see him still. It's great to see him. Yeah, he's gonna take out this Inferno, and he's just gonna loop through. Rock Spear's getting some crazy value. Can Rock Spear get the Fire Spitter? RC will get the Fire Spitter, which is huge value for him here. So that Fire Spitter is gonna wreck him otherwise. But does he have enough damage is the question. He has a freeze, the king, and the queen ability. So he has all of these. In hard mode, there's multiple viable attacks. So the most common are Root Riders and Dragons right now. Most common. We also can do Fireball, Fireball Rock Loons. We saw Super Yetis earlier from Attack 3-star. So I mean, there's lots of viable. And we also saw Fiber Switches, but that one 2-star. I know I actually did 3-star. That was stars that. Yeah, he looks good to his back end. He still has a king ability, Spiky Ball. He's gonna freeze, get out the Fire Spitter. Maybe those Yetis get out the mono. They should get out the mono with their Yeti mites over the wall. The Clone Queen should help through there. I think this is a 3. I think so. I'm pretty sure he's their highest hit rate player. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. He still has a Spiky Ball. Yep, this is a 3-star. A very, very nice 3-star from Byron Love. I'm not sure why he changed his name. The NATO trap might cause him a time fill. Wait, Barbarian will get it. A single Barbarian. He's happy. Look at him. He's happy. He's happy. The tornado trap almost caused a time fail. The tornado trap. Man, he got it. He got it. I'm surprised he changed his name. Why'd he change his name from this week versus last week? What in the world? But still, 1 second left. He gets it. So you know what? They're still tied. They're tied on stars. They went band for band on 2s. Now they're going band for band on 3s. But Disney Supersonic's up slightly on percentage. Bro, I don't know what you're trying to say, West Missions. But yeah, Root Riders and Dragons are both the meta right now in hard mode. Both very, very strong. And you get some quite a bit of different variations as well. So I feel like there's lots of variations between them. Which one's next match? I think lower bracket's next. I think so. Black's coming in on Vincenzo. Let's see what he can do. Let's see. Oh, this one's taking a while. I looked away and it's already still. Alright, now the Root Riders. Earthquake with the Spiky Ball. The double epics on the Queen. Double tomes on the Warden. I see a 6 invis, I assume it's a Rocket Spear. Now haste. There I go, assuming I get it wrong. It's the haste file. Oh, he wants that multi-gear, doesn't he? He's about to get some huge value through here. Giga Bomb is tough to go through. That's very, very tough. His Fox is dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. He's gonna redirect his RC, pops the haste. Still 2 invis left. He's getting some big value through here, but at what cost? He lost his Fox. That's gonna be tough. He will get the Poison Tower though. Okay, this is set. This is good. This is good. I feel like I'm bipolar with this right here. But he's still popping on through. And this is another similar base design that they have. Root Riders coming in from that side of the funnel, with the Fire Spitters facing as well as the Mono. It seems to be the meta right now. Skeleton spells distract. Distracts for the Town Hall Poison for one shot. Triple Ice Golem as well. Every single defense from Disney Supersonic has had triple Ice Golems in the CC. Whether it's 10 archers or a Rocket Moon and 2 archers. Interesting. Yeah, he's gonna get through his Town Hall. He still has an Overgrowth and a Rage spell. And he still has the Warden, King, and Queen ability. Down will go to Town Hall. So he's gonna push this core, pops the Rage to that core, get some nice value. And he's get some huge power with the Eternal Tome through that Rage as well. He's gonna over the back end Fire Spitter and Mono, pop the King ability, take out the Inferno and that Ricochet Cannon, and he'll get through this last Ricochet at the bottom. This looks really good from here, but he has no abilities left. Queen ability, okay. He has an Ice Golem though. Is he gonna use that Ice Golem for the Mono? If he does, that's clutch. That's very, very clutch and very smart play if he does it. But yeah, he still has 5 archers. Ice Golem tank up here. Okay, that works too. Tornado Trap. Huh, that's interesting. NATO. Interesting. Interesting bait. He still has 3 barbarians and 5 archers to help out. He still has 3 Yetis too, which can get over the walls. This looks crushed. This looks crushed. Some giant bombs in the back end. Almost kills his RC. RC is dead. He has to get through this Mono. Still has Root Riders up. Is that 2 Root Riders or 1 Root Rider? The giant in there. 2 Yetis. The King. Barbarians coming on through. He has to get through that Mono. He's going to open up all the walls. Not all the walls are quite open yet. That defending King might just stop him up. There's 5 buildings in there? Yeah, okay. All 5 buildings are right here in front of him. 19 seconds. And he has Root Rider still up. Yeah, this is going to 3. This is going to 3. Very nice attack. Very, very nice. This is a very good attack. So that'll be another 3-star from Cuba Esports. So Disney Supersonic has to 3-star. Wait a minute. No. I spoke too soon. It's a time fail. It's a time fail. Rip. That's a time fail. Is that the second time fail of the war? Yeah, I thought he had it. I spoke too soon. So if DZ Supersonic 3 is here, they will take the lead by a star. They will take it if they 3. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It looked crushed. I thought it was crushed, but no, it was a time fail. I jinxed it. Too bad you know Cam. He must be raging. I know. Man, that's tough. That is very, very tough. So Bepsi coming in on Danny. That's a crazy name, Bepsi. I'm not gonna lie. Can he 3-star is the question. Root Riders, Snake Bracelet, Log Launcher, Double Epics and the Queen. Only 4 Invis at RC. The Double Tomes and the Warden. The Rock Spear and the RC. Yeah, he did need the Fox that last word. His Fox dying definitely hurt him. His Fox looks good through here though. It's a similar kind of design as well. With these... Oh, there goes his Fox. Fox is dead as well. Uh-oh. Will he get the scatter is the question. He will get the scatter. He will recall. He almost missed her. He almost missed his RC. That would have been tragic. I'm saying similar design with the Fire Spitters and the Mono. All right next to each other. It looks like they're trying to bait the Log Launcher. I feel like they all have very, very similar bases. The King with 2 witches, 3 witches actually, to go through the Ricochet Cannon and Multi-Gear. So they have plenty of tanks for those. The Root Rider's coming on through. And then defending Main Prince on the Town Hall, he's going to rage up his Root Riders. Rage up through his Town Hall and those 2 Ice Golems and Furnace CC. Pops Ward ability will help him get through that Town Hall and those Ice Golems. The snakes all disappear. Where's his King at? Is his King alive? I think his King might be dead. Yeah, no, his King's already dead. That's tough. He still has the Overgrowth. The Rock Spear is popped, taking out the Fire Spears in that core. Very nice Rock Spear. Very, very nice. Overgrowth to Mono. Let the RC help take out that Inferno. She should, right? She should, right? Yeah, she takes it out. Okay, that's good. Yeti's in that core. Once that Mono is unveiled, they should get out the Mono, right? So the Rage and the Queen ability. Never say never. But based off this last attack we just saw, this one, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think. Will he get that scatter? No, not quite. Still has Baby Dragon. He has no tanks. He has the Queen. Is this gonna be a low percentage? Uh-oh, he looks flustered. He looks flustered. Based off his little camera down there. Wait, is this the same base? Is this similar base? Are they using about the same bases? I'm not sure. But yeah, the Queen, she's still popping up through Rage. He'll get into the 80, still the Queen ability. Yeah, there we go. There'll be 90. The Warden's still up. The Queen ability is going to have to pop here. 82, 83, 84. That's not good. That's not good. They need percentage. They need a bit more. Are they going to still have the lead is the question after this. They get through the mono, he should still have the lead for their team, for DZ Supersonic. They should, right? 80%? He might have just threw. He might have just threw, I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure if they have the lead percentage anymore. We have to see. We're going to have to see, but they're still tied on stars. That attack could have just took away their lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see when it shows up in a second. Looks like a bad funnel. Yeah. You're feeling sleepy, Punkaj? You can't watch anymore? Alright, good night to you, Punkaj. 3 witches? Yeah, 3 witches. The 3 witches didn't work out in that situation, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So Danny coming in on Byron Love. We'll see. We'll see if they can do it. I want to see if they're up in percentage. I want to see who is up in percentage going to this last exchange. It's going to show in a second. But why did he change his name from Paul? That just happened. I'm still stuck on that. I still am. Oh, Cuba Esports has the percentage advantage. Double epics on the Queen, the double tomes on the Warden, and the haste file on the RC. If they 3-star here, they win. If they 3-star, Cuba Esports will win. So this is big for them. Big, big. Alright, still has 3 more invis left. It's gonna RC through this Giga Bomb side and Giant Bombs. This side's very baited. This Fox is about to die. Yep, Fox is dead. Still has 2 more invis left. That's tough. Invis into the mono. He will get the mono though. Okay, that's good. He's out of invis. He will not get the Inferno. That's what he wanted to get. We had the Fox still up. He could have got that. So not quite the plan. Not quite. His Queen's making the funnel. He's still coming on through though. He will push in. Root Riders. I feel like I'm on the edge of my seat trying to watch this, see what he does. Tornado Trap. He barely missed the NATO of his RC. I swore she went into the edge of that. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, Root Riders popping on through. The Giant Bombs. Vulnerability pop. Can heal up everything. King's banging on a wall outside. Because the Root Riders are going around too. The King's banging on the wall. Overgrowth in that back end. Multi-gear and Inferno. They'll push through this town hall. RC's dead. He has a bunch of lightweight troops in that core. Got the hiccups for a second. Queen ability pop. Tesla farm that back end. Into that big gaps of dead zones. He still has the King ability. That's all he has left, as well as a freeze. So he doesn't have much he can play with from here. But he does have a lot alive. So that's the question. He will get his town hall down. And he still has his Queen Walker on the outside. She take out the Teslas of the Root Riders around there. And still has the Yetis. The Giant's still alive and raged up right through here. The King still has his ability. Earthquake boosts the Spiky Ball. They can really come in clutch here. And once he gets down these 2 storages, he'll probably pop them. Get through the Teslas, no problem on the right side. King ability pop, open up everything. And he gets some nice value through some big high targets to Spiky Ball. Is he going to have enough is the question. The Queen's staying alive. The King's dead. He's in Phoenix form. He has 2 Root Riders still up. 2 Yetis. The Warden. Oh no. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. That's not going to be a 3-star. That's not going to be a 3-star coming through. It's going to be a high percentage. Very, very high percentage. But I don't think so. That multi-gear. Wait a minute. If he can get this multi-gear here, wait, no. No, he's gonna get it. He's gonna 3-star. He is gonna 3-star. So Cuba Esports is going to win. They are going to win versus DZ Supersonic. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That low percentage attack got DZ Supersonic. That low percent. Alright, that's a good 3-star to finish it out for them. They figured out the bases. At first, the bases were tough, but they figured them out at the end. They cracked them. They managed to crack them. Cuba secured the win. Crazy end there. I know. That low percentage attack last war from DZ Supersonic really got them. It really did. The last attack. So yeah, Milan Elo is coming in on Isma. He can do whatever here, but won't change the fate of the war. This is just for dignity. This is just for his dignity. So we'll see. We'll see exactly what happens, right? But it won't change the outcome at all. You glad to watch these matches here at the Jinx, the King of the Jinx? Man, Root Riders again. It's the double tomes, the double epics, and the Queen, and the Rock Spear and the RC. Those 5% Logan's prediction accuracy. Yeah. The Italian flag behind him. Yeah, he's gonna push on through. So he's gonna invis the redirect, push into this builder hut, and invis to redirect over it into the Inferno to make sure he doesn't pull back in. Very nice use of invis there. And he invis to make sure he's not gonna go over these buildings. That was very, very good invis usage. Very, very good. Very detailed as well. The Root Rider's coming on through. He's gonna push on through. That troop launcher went literally nowhere. It pushed up there and then instantly to the same spot. That's kind of funny. As a king make the funnel, 3 witches with the king. They like the 3 witches with them, don't they? Usually you see 2, not usually 3. Interesting choice. He's gonna push on through the core, and he's gonna poison spell the furnace and ice golems in the core. He gets the ice golems locked in there as well. Ward ability, Eternal Tome popped. Heal up everything, 34% of the base down when he popped it. And he'll get through. His RC is in that core. She did get hit by that multi-gear. She is targeted. He's gonna invis her, keep her alive, pop the rocket spear. She will get some decent value at the rocket spear. And she did take out that Giga Bomb by herself, which is always nice. Now everything's just walk around the outside. The boogers trigger all the red air bombs in the core. Nice. And the RC got some decent value with the rocket spear. She took out that air defense, keep the healers alive. But yeah, he still has the Queen ability, which is going to pop here, and the King ability, and a skeleton spell. That back end is going to be tough, but he has a bunch alive, as well as an Ice Golem still in there too. And a Yeti. 2 Yetis actually. No, it's only 1. But he has a lot of damage, but is it going to be enough is the question. Double Ricochet and the Mono and the Minion Prince and the double Fire Spitter. Man, I'll be surprised if you can get it. This looks tough. This looks very tough. The Skeleton Spell does distract for that Mono though very nicely. The Spiky Ball gets some nice value in the core. How does it go in the core is the question. Man, that was a good ball. Very good ball. They still walk around with the King. The King does have the Frosty still up, so that can help do a Ricochet Cannon. The Sneezy's trying to get the Boogers go in for that Fire Spitter. Wallbreaker tried to push in to get into those Fire Spitters or a Mono compartment, but it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. He can get through these Ricochet Cannons and the Minion Prince. With the Frosty helping for the Minion Prince. Ice Golem down there too. Tornado Trap? Yeah, no. It looks like it's going to end up being a 2-star. Yep, everything just died. Everything's dead. 91% 2-star. And that's going to be a win for Cuba Esports. 12-11. Unexpected underdogs. The underdogs do it. Honestly, I thought they had no chance. I thought they're going to have no chance. But somehow they do it. And they win 12-11. I did not expect that, I'll be honest. Yeah, nice. All troops from around the core. Yep. That's probably what the Overgrowth did. Yeah, DC is 0-2 today. That's what it seems like. Wait, no, there's 3 DZ teams in here. So we watched another one. We watch DZ Group win. DZ Group won earlier, so actually they're 1-2. Take that flag down. Yeah. That's a win for Cuba Esports. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Huh. Interesting. People didn't predict it either. Everyone's predicting DZ Supersonic too. Maybe because I was being so confident with it. Maybe I predicted wrong. I mean, not maybe. No, I did. I did. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. Oh, next is Try versus DZ. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Tribe might lose. I think Tribe's gonna lose. But let me make the prediction. It's Tribe versus DZ. Yeah. DZ Tribe. All right. Put that there. And we'll do it on this as well. Who wins? Now you're saying Tribe wins because I'm saying they're gonna lose? Okay. DZ Tribe. Am I gonna jinx them? Am I gonna jinx them? Maybe I will. Alright. Let me close that. There we go. There we go. I washed my hands, don't worry. P Castro for the win. I mean, we'll see if they can do it. We'll see. We'll have to just see. But we got the predictions out so you guys can pick. They got 3 teams of Dizzy competing, so winning are by 37% by default. That's true. They got everyone competing. But 2 of them are already in lower bracket. Only one's in upper bracket, and that's DZ group. We got Dendon on the upper bracket. Dendon. I think Dendon can do it. I believe in him. I believe. I believe. But yeah, why did he change his name? I still don't get it. He was their only 3-star, and it was a time almost time fail. That's interesting. Move that. All right, this. Do that. And do that. And this. All right. That looks good. So Try versus DZ. Itsu lost some weight. I don't know. I don't really keep up with Itsu. What are the chances for DZ versus DZ Supersonic? Well, they both have to win this next round. Then they'll do it. But I say, I mean, just look at it like that. You can say 25%. You could say that, or you could say 12. More like 12%. You say 12 or 25. I'm not sure. But yeah, Tribe. Were they looking good earlier? They were looking good. Versus what is it, DZ Group? But DZ Group was just next level. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? I'm not for certain though. I'm definitely not for certain. Tribe roster is juicy. Yeah, they got lots of good players. Lots of good players. But will it be enough is the question. That is the question we have to ask ourselves.
In my opinion,
Our
something
goal
that
for this tournament has
makes
to
our
be
team
to win the
different
gold
is
ticket.
the
I think as a minimum
chemistry.
expectation, we definitely want to show ourselves stronger than last month. We want to put what we prepared onto the map and make sure that we reap the rewards from the preparation from the time that we have put in. But in my opinion, our goal is always winning the tournament, whatever tournament it is, and we will go in with that exact same mentality come next weekend.
I see. Hmm. Well, last month Tribe got knocked out of the upper bracket round one and knocked out of the lower bracket round one. So if they're like last month, they could lose this time. So we'll see. We'll see if that does end up happening. I won't be curious though. Definitely a bit. DZ, they got the golden ticket last month, so you know they're definitely the favorites here. They're for sure the favorites. You know, I think they'll win. I think it'll just be too much for Tribe to deal with, for sure. But I've been wrong before a lot. I've been wrong a lot in the past, actually, quite a bit. So you know, I probably just set up Tribe to win. Probably. They're probably thanking me right now. They're probably saying, "Thank you for doing that." That's what they're probably saying. No, I'm the reason why Tribe win because I'm saying they're gonna lose. Call me the hater
Our
on them. I'm not
goals
the
for
hater,
the
right?
tournament is obviously to place as high as possible. We already got the ticket, so the only thing we can do is get some money. So obviously, the highest, the better.
I mean, DZ, they won the golden ticket last month, West Missions, so it's not like they're a slouch or anything. They're still a very, very good team. Just they're probably not trying as much this month, just because they got it last month, so they're kind of just. I feel like they might just be kind of coasting. And I think Navi's trying super hard this month because they got second last month, so they're probably upset. They're probably upset to their loss versus DZ last month, so they're on revenge basically. They're on a revenge mission. That's why I don't think anyone can stop Navi right now. That's what I'm saying. I think they're set up perfectly. I really do think. Because they got second last month when they lost their first round, got to lower bracket instantly, and still got second. And they haven't lost a single match this month. Navi has not lost a single match in stage one or stage two. They're perfect, which makes you think that Navi's definitely going to make it all the way. I really do. Because they've been against some good teams too, and they're still perfect. It's just another form. This will be a great war. This is going to be a very good war. We played against both teams. I think DZ's definitely better. Definitely way better than Tribe. I think they're just on another level. So I feel like me saying that, I feel like Tribe's gonna win now because I say that. I'm jinxing it. Am I jinxing the jinx? We'll see. Who's the best hit rate from Navi? It's either Klaus or Gaku. I forgot which one Ace. But Stars does have the lowest hit rate from Navi. I think Stars is the last hitter now though, so that makes sense. I think what is it? Stars is like 46 to 47%, which is lowest for them. But yeah. Stars is the lowest I know, but I'm pretty sure he's the last hitter, so that would make sense why he would be the lowest. Usually the first hitter seems to have the highest hit rate, and the last seems to be the lowest. Just how it goes. Just the way it goes, way the cookie crumbles. You also predict DZ? I think so too. Is it DZ or Dizzy? I don't even know. I really don't know. I really should know. I really need to find out. But does it matter? I mean, kinda. It kinda does matter. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. They won't even know. They don't even know who I am. So you know what? It's okay. They have no clue who I am. They don't think I'm a person. At least I doubt they know who I am. I wouldn't think so. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking right through here. That's what I am thinking. You love Navi? Yeah. So there's me 4 more matches today. This is the 5th match. There's 8 total. Today is 8 matches. Tomorrow is 5 or 6, I think. Or is tomorrow 6 or 7? It's 5 or 6 or 6 or 7 tomorrow. There's 8 matches today, so we're only halfway through. We're halfway through today. Everybody knows Logan. No, everyone does not know me. We got Cynth coming on P. Castro. We already know Synthe's about to bring out dragons. He always brings out dragons when he's first, I feel like. And he's about to get this. I'm interested what he's going to try using. It's always interesting. Alright, let's see the Synth. What is he about to be doing? Yep, dragons. Metal pants with the jelly. The queen, he loves his queen with the phoenix. Yeah, and the invis on her. The warden with double tomes. I knew he was going to be using dragons. Hasten the RC. Yep. So he has the queen ability, the giant, and the invis Val popped. Check out that Ricochet can, very nice. RC will push into his core. He still has his Fox can die the Giga Bomb. Wait, no! That's crazy! That's crazy! He hit the RC with the Giga Bomb to keep the Fox alive, so Fox is still alive. Did he plan that? If so, that's crazy. That's huge. Keeps the Fox alive for more cycles. And pushes RC into this core, into this mono. The Fox is still alive, a sliver HP. The sliver, if you keep your RC's Fox alive, a sliver, that's huge. And the Fox is still in there. And poison at the same time, and invis. RC, wait, no. 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 You're telling me a Furnace Fire Might pulled the RC out of that core into the tornado trap on the town hall? You're telling me? I mean, it triggered the NATO, so that might still work out, but still. You're telling me a Fire Might pulled the RC away out of the core? That's tough. That's very tough. The blimp takes out the town hall with the Yetis. You had the solo mini prince left hand side with the jelly. Definitely big value. Get that sweeper as well. Huge sweeper. He loves his mini prince the jelly. Mini prince ability is gonna pop. It gets out a whole bunch of value. But is he gonna die? He dies. 2 black air bombs takes out the minion prince. Uh-oh. That's not the plan. And the Ice Golem was pulling his dragons out of the base. These CC troops this attack. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. CC troops pushed him out twice. The sleepers on him. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. All his dragons are gonna die. This is gonna be a low percentage. This is uncharacteristic of Cynth. The CC troops. They pulled his RC out of the core. They pulled his dragons out of the core. How does that happen twice? In one attack. Man. He is upset. Upset. That's tough. That's very tough. Maybe he'll get to 80. He will get to 80. 71, 81, 82. He can get to 82 for sure. Maybe he can get to 83. I think so. This is a low percentage. But you know what they're saying? They're saying P. Castro's the tank on defense. He's the tank. Because he's only been 3-starred once. And then throughout stage 1 and stage 2. And now stage 3 only 1 3-star as well still. And 85% 2-star. That's crazy. Man, those CC troops. They really cooked him. They cooked him. They pulled out his RC and his dragons. And those black air bombs on his menu prince with the metal pants took him out instantly. That's tough. You've been loving the jelly tank? The best funneler for Root Riders? I haven't really seen too much Root Riders. Looks like he watches Logan with the army. And you say you don't know you? Nah. He definitely does not watch me. Especially with that army. That army's all his. I don't know how to do any of that. But yeah, P. Castro coming in on Darkstar. See if P. Castro can do it. If he 3-stars, I'll give him a nice lead for Tribe. Man, that was crazy though. That was crazy. The CC troops messed him up twice. Even the best of the best can have that happen to them. The best of the best. This is small things that get you. Alright, Root Riders, Earthquake Boost Spiky Ball, and the King. Giant Arrow with the Log Launcher. The Rage Gem. And the Rocket Spear. Did they use this base earlier? I feel like I'm watching the same attack as earlier. Or it's a similar base. RC charge is going well. Fox is still alive. Fox will stay alive for another cycle. Picks up the RC. Okay, Fox will stay alive. Let's see. Giant Arrow. Huge Giant Arrow value through everything. Is that 3 Earthquakes again? I think it has to be. No, it's not the same base. It's Castro using the same attack. This is the same attack they used earlier. That didn't quite work out. It was not quite as like an 81% 2-star. We'll see if he can get it this time. Well, he's going to freeze the Town Hall this time. So he will take out the Town Hall. And he should be able to take out that Clan Castle with the logs. He should, right? The logs, are they going to do it? Yes, they will. Okay. So he learned from his mistakes last time. He learned. He learned from his mistakes. Very, very good adaptation to what didn't work out earlier to him. And he'll be able to send his Root Riders to his right-hand side. He only has 3 Root Riders. What? 3 Root Riders. 3 healers. You never see that. I guess the 2 healers from his queen. And the 3 healers there. Okay, that makes sense. But still, 3 Root Riders? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like that's just insane. Huh. His fox is already dead, so it didn't even matter that he saved the fox. The fox insta-died. The king popped his ability in his core, opened up everything as well. Alright, so we'll get down that Inferno. No, pop to his right side. The queen still is not her ability, but he walks in. She walks into the warden's ability, and she'll stay invincible. And takes out the defending king. Should she get the mono is a question. She needs that mono. She's walking around. No, not the mono. So what's his mono plan? Where's he gonna overgrowth? Healers. Are they getting hit by... It looks like they are. Oh, he'll get the mono with the... Of all things, the Rocket Spear and the Apprentice Warden. The Apprentice Warden did some of the damage on there too. You don't expect that. And he is going to stay alive for now as well. Very nice Apprentice Warden. Very, very nice. He still has an Ice Comb and a Freeze spell. So this can still work out. This can still work out. He has a Queen and the Warden. And some Loons up. RC still up. Some Loons coming in for that back in the Fire Spitter. One goes down to a Black Air Bomb. Ice Comb freezes for that multi-arch tower. So he should be able to take that Fire Spitter with the Loon, right? Booker takes out some Red Air Bombs. Healer's getting hit hard by that multi-Inferno. That's tough, but he does have enough damage to will 3-star. So that's going to be, out of the gate, a big lead for Tribe. A big, big lead. But 3-star. And P. Castro with a big defense and big 3-star. Very, very nice. So that's going to be a 3-2 lead for Tribe over DZ. Nice. Nice. So he learned from his mistakes last attack. Last war, and it definitely paid off. Definitely. I see. Surprising no healing tome. Well, we've been seeing a lot more, what's it called? Rage Gem with Root Riders. People were doing Rage Gem 2 overgrowths, Rage Gem 1 overgrowth, 1 heal, Rage Gem 1 heal. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's a lot more evolution with them now. That's why he's your favorite player? I see. We got Fluxy killing on Kronos, though. Why is Kronos' picture so low resolution compared to Fluxy? 4K versus, like, 480p. You think the Raid's trying to beat the hardbone nerfs? I don't think so. I don't think so. He has double epics in the King and the Queen. Yeti to help funnel. The Rage Gem, well, a heal spell and overgrowth and a Rocket Spear. So this is what we're talking about, the heal spell and the overgrowth. Just gonna keep pushing on through. It's gonna invis redirect, and he's gonna get out this, what is this called? This expo. That redirect invis is worthless. Uh-oh. He's gonna recall. Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal, is it? He'll send the Warden up top with the Queen. Do a little midi Queen charge to start this out. Root Rider's going out through, so no little Queen charge, never mind. No, I was saying this other attack earlier when they did do a Queen charge with the Warden like that. Watch his Root Riders coming on through. Skeleton spell distract for the mono and the minion prince and Expo. Very big value skeleton spell. Ice Golem tank for the Ricochet Cannon and for the King. Push on through. Valkyries walk around outside though. That's not good. That's not good to see. Yeah, he's gonna overgrow the fire spitter. He hits the tornado trap. That's not good either. He's stuck right there in that core. He's popped the warden ability to keep everything invincible to get through that NATO. The RC looks like she has a rock spear pop. She's gonna freeze the Inferno, keep her alive. The king is low as well. He needs to stay alive. The queen, she's still full in that core. Yeah, that sweeper is gonna take out the sweeper in a second with the rock spear. He should, right? No, she's going for the mortar. Yeah, it still has the queen ability. She's on the outside with the king. So king and queen have their abilities on the outside. How is he in that town hall? Everything's kind of splitting. Everything's split. Yeah, that's tough. That's very, very tough. What's the town hall plan? Wall breaker to push in. Okay, good wall breaker. That allow his queen to push into that town hall. It should, right? Spiky ball to try to force his queen into the town hall. Because right now, he's not looking at a 3-star. He's looking to make sure he does not 1-star. That is what he is looking forward to. His queen will go in. He looks nervous, but he looks disappointed at the same time. His queen will take out the town hall, so it will be a 2-star. But a very, very, very low percentage 2-star at that. You need to get a 95% or so as well to have a decent 2-star attack. But no, this is going to be 70s. Low 70s at that, it looks like. That's tough. That's very, very rough. This is the lowest percent attack of the day so far out of all the wars. That was a tough funnel. Not a good funnel at all. This looks like it'll be 75% 2-star. Yeah, 75%. That's the lowest all day. All day. That's rough. So yeah, if Tribe can 3-star here, they'll have a 2-star lead as well as a big percentage lead. So if they 3-star here, they could almost run away with the entire war. Could almost. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, Fluxy choked big time. Yeah. Yeah, that was rough. I know Itsu's happy. He's that Tribe fanboy. You know, he's happy. Alright, so you got Rikira's coming on Cynth. If Rikira's 3-stars here, he all but almost secures the win. Like, almost. Like, it'd be pretty hard to lose from that point. We'll have to see if he does, though. So, if you're DZ, you're definitely hoping that they're definitely going to 2-star here. That's what you have to hope. That's what you have to hope. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know what's going to happen. You never do know. This could be a 1-star, even. Dragons, alright. He switched to the blimp. Alright, he has a jelly on the queen. The double tomes and the warden. Okay. So he's using the queen to funnel with the invis vial and the giant, as well as the ice golem to tank for her. Or he'll pop her ability. Oh, that's not giant. That's the magic mirror. Excuse me. And she gets some nice value out of that. The ice golem. That makes sense why he's the ice golem then. RC pushes right into that mono, into that core. Huge RC value. Huge. Is she gonna push back down? He has an invis redirect. Haste to push in. He'll get into what's that called? The Inferno. And he gets to the ice golems as RC's Fox does die. The dead Fox, he still has 5 invis left, and he has huge value to get this town hall down. Yes, he should. He gets stuck on these CC troops. I'm surprised he isn't poisoned to try to get through them. A fire might almost pulled her away from the town hall. That went bad. Still has 3 invis left to get the town hall down. And that ice golem's not in the aura range. So luckily, she won't get frozen. So he will get the town hall down. But it looked like he wanted to get the other Inferno down as well, but he's not quite going to. But still, that was a very good RC charge. Big value. Switched to a Flame Flinger, which being hit by the Archer Tower. It lost half HP to an Archer Tower, a normal Archer Tower. Town Hall 2 Archer Tower. That's tough. And the Ice Golem's coming for it as well. Dragon's coming in from the left-hand side. It'll push on through. The Flame Flinger gets some decent value. Let's take out the Ice Golem. It's going to freeze his Flame Flinger. But we'll see. He's going to push on through. And he has that Flame Flinger going good. He takes out the Ricochet Can. Can he get the air defense? Looks like he will get that air defense. And his Warden's one-shot. His Warden needs to not die here, because he'll auto-pop his ability. He pops a Ward ability through the Tornado Trap, but that's smart. It's a very good spot to do it. He has to get through this X-Bow. And the air traps underneath the Eternal Tome is very good for him. The Flame Flame, can he get the Fire Spitter is the question. Can I get the Fire Spitter? Pop. He still has mini Principality. There goes the Fire Spitter. Should go down those flames. And we'll get the Sweeper, it looks like, too. A Minion Principality popped through there as well. Good Minion Principality for that back end. Minion Prince, double multi-edge tower, Giga Bomb, and multi-gear cannon. How is he going to get through that? Huh. What's the plan for that? Because that's where I would have popped my Minion Principality if I was him, right? If I'm not in his shoes. He has the Yetis. The Yetis could definitely help out. He does have the the Phoenix on the minion prince. Air skeletons, not what you want to see. Can he get through is the question. The minion prince, no, he looks disappointed. Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows. That's tough. That's tough. But still a decent attack, and that will give them still the 1-star lead over DZ with a big percent advantage. Very, very big percent advantage. So you know what? That's nothing to be ashamed of for him. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Still, not too bad at all. 94% 2-star. You can't call that bad. You can't call that bad. Surely not tribe. What do you mean? Surely not triple? Yeah, surely not triple. Yeah. That was tough. His RC need to get that other Inferno. High percentage, yeah. They're up big on percent and a star. He's a great attacker. You see a 3. It could have went a bit better for sure. We ever see a video using the strat with the Queen with the Jelly to help funnel? So I've tested it. Strong guy is strong, but it's kind of situational for the base. Like for Legends, it might not be the best option because you might not be able to get any value with it. But yeah, Darkstar is coming in on Rikirez. Let's see. It's tribe and triple. Yeah, I got the joke after you said it. After. It was after. His Darkstar needs a 3-star here. He has to. He has to. So they got the pressure all on them. There we go. What does he have? Root Riders, Troop Launcher, Snake Bracelet, Double Epics on the Queen, the Double Tomes on the Warden, and the Rocket Spear on the RC. Okay. He has, what was it, Furnace, Headhunter, Archer, 2 Ice Golems, and the CC. He's going to Poison Spell them. He's going to get them all stopped up, pulls an Archer to pull them up. I see. I see. Now, hello, batter. Is Sui AQ actually better value than RC? It depends. It depends. The Queen wants to help him push in for his RC to get into the core. That's why he had it. Ice Golem to help tank. He's gonna take out these CC troops, so Valkyrie should help out take out these Ice Golems. It should. Log Launcher coming on through. He can get some big log value through here. Big log value. You mean AQ walk? A Queen walk? No, a Queen walk's not better than an RC charge. No chance. Yeah, the log's pushing on through. If he gets through both Infernos, would be great. Gets through the first one, nice. Open up the walls for the second one. Queen ability pop, that'll tank for that minion prince. And has a King Walker on the outside with the Snake Bracelet. He has a one Rocket Loon and some balloons coming on through. What was that? Oh, the Rocket Loon was the trigger of the Poison Tower. That's smart. That's very, very smart. I wasn't sure what he was doing there, but that makes sense. So a Giant, Barbarian, and a Rocket Loon trigger a Poison Tower. Okay. That's value. He's going to push on through. Overgrowth to Town Hall. Has to get that multi-gear cannon with the Yetis. He'll get that, no problem. But he's going to loop around this Town Hall. He has to overgrowth the Town Hall. It might seem risky. It definitely is risky. But he has to. He has a Rocket Spear, so it's actually not risky. The RC has a Rocket Spear, so he's good. He has a Rage, 3 Invis, and a Freeze. 3 Invis. He rages. Pop on through. He's going to get through that mono. That 3 Invis could be the difference here. So it's King, but he's going to freeze the Town Hall. When's the Rocket Spear popped? RC, where you at? I don't see her. She's in that court. Invis redirect into the Town Hall. And Invis redirect in the back end. I haven't really seen that before. That's smart. He'll Invis, take out this Town Hall, keep everything alive in there. King ability is popped. He gets some good value out of it, actually. This looks like it should 3-star. He's a Rocket Spear. Yeah, it's a 3. This is a 3 all day. All day. Nice. Right. And the Tornado Trap doesn't even matter if you have the Rocket Spear. Because you know what? The Rocket Spear doesn't matter for NATOs. Actually, wait. Does he have enough damage? Does he have enough time? That's what I mean, time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have jinxed him. I might have jinxed him. He still has another Invis. Invis. Okay. 5 seconds. Uh-oh. 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 No! No! Why did I do that? Why did I jinx him? 96% time fail. I jinxed him. I'm bad at that. I'm very, very, very bad at that. Okay. They needed that 3-star. They needed that. They definitely needed a 3-star there. But not quite. He didn't drop his last Invis. He needed to drop that Invis sooner. He had to. If he dropped that invis sooner anywhere, literally anywhere, he would have had enough damage to get through the base. But not quite. That second guy in the DZ lineup seems like a weak link. Fluxy. I think Fluxy's usually pretty good. Can't decide if you want to go double rage showers with root riders or one rage, one poison, and a spare freeze. Oh, what do you mean, who knocks? Shaking my head, Logan. Yeah. Yeah. I jinxed him. I jinxed him. Knee Brock's coming on, Panamask. We'll see if he can do it. We'll see. If they 3-star here, they're set up very, very nicely to have a 2-star lead. So we'll see. Never know what's gonna happen. Dragons with the Golem and the King. Golem for the King. Okay, I see it. I like it. 2 rage spells. 2 rages. How's he about? He's gonna rage the King, or what is he gonna do? The blimp as well. 1 for the blimp, 1 for the King, 1 for the dragons. I don't know. Oh, not for the King for sure. He has a giant gauntlet in the rage vial. Alright. So he's gonna push on through his RC charge. Warrior's gonna send that King to help tank. Or is he letting her decide which way she wants to path? That Giga Bomb's gonna hurt. Yeti to distract. Giga Bomb popped. The Fox wasn't on it. Very nice. So the way he used that invis there was so the building was not invis, so he just popped through the Giga Bomb without the Fox getting hit. That's nice. That's clutch. But he is stuck in this defending King, which is annoying. It's gonna mess up his plan ever so slightly. He's gonna keep popping up through. He still has the haste. Yeah, he pops the haste. Still has 2 more invis left. He can do 1 more double cycle, but he's gonna do a single. The Fox is dead. RC almost dies as well. That's tough. Invis again. Get the mono. It'll be close if he can get it. It'll be very, very, very close. No, he can't. He wanted that mono for sure. Yeah, Dragon's coming up through. Use a Dragon to make the funnel. Where's he gonna use his King at? I'm curious. He doesn't have a wall breaker. Huh. Furnace in the Clank Castle with no poison. Ice Golems are stuck in that core. He sends in the blimp. Pops a warden ability. There's no sweeper on him. Super's gonna push his blimp towards the town hall still, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good sleeper for him. He's gonna rage his Yetis to the town hall. Let's get that dragon synced on the mono. They split onto the King. No, he lost 3 dragons to the defending King. That's tough. This doesn't have much firepower, and a minion prince ability. Pop to the left hand side. Okay, that's not too bad. King coming in from the right hand side. Take the ricochet cannon. Maybe. Yeah, he can. He can take out the Inferno. He needs that Inferno and that air defense to go down. He hits the tornado trap as well. So he's not going to. The King is going to die without taking out the Inferno. Uh-oh. That's not the plan. The Yetis get some nice value, though. Take out that multi-arch tower. They should, right? No, I jinxed it. It's low HP. It's low HP. This is looking rough. Minion Prince goes down. If the King would have got more value, he would have been set. The World Champion got more value, he would have been set. The Yeti's got more value, he would have been set. It's just like a few spots that need a bit more value, he would have been set. Like if he could have got that air defense right here with that King, he would have been an easy 3-star, right? Wait, can it still? Can it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could. This could. Look at him. He's thinking. He's thinking. No, it can't. No. 13 seconds. That dragon doesn't have enough damage. No. It's gonna be a high percent 2-star. A high percent 2-star. But still, that secures the lead for Tribe still. They'll still be 1-star ahead, as well as a big percent advantage with 98% right there. That happens. It happens. Normal spells and attack. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 2 rages. I'm not gonna lie. I was not gonna expect that. Yeah, Fluxy's, that's right. Yeah, he definitely saw it last attack. It happens though. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. I make them myself. I make them probably too often. Probably. Probably too often. You know what? It happens. But yeah, that was good. That was still... If he had like one thing go differently in like 3 or 4 different spots there, he would have 3-starred. Just one little thing going differently. But the base, it got him. That was just base design there that got him. So Panamask coming in on Temper. Temper, Temper. I'm not sure which one, but we'll see. Oh, all right. Let's see what he's gonna use as well. All right. Put this right there. Just be a second. Oh, this one's taking a little bit. Root Riders, Troop Launcher, Snake Log Launcher, Snake Bracelet, Double Epics on the Queen, Double Tomes on the Warden, Yeti to help funnel, and the Rocket Spear. Is this RC charge just taking his time? Yeah, he didn't want to mess with his timing. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. That's a nice log launcher. Right through the mono and the town hall. Will he get the clank cast out of the question? And where is he gonna earthquake? Because he didn't drop it yet. Alright, that was a nice earthquake, it looks like. Those furnaces definitely eat him up. But he'll get it down with the poison. Hey, the Valkyries walk around the outside. No! You don't want to be seeing any of that. Yeah, the Kings walk around the Valkyries. Ward ability is popped. He will heal up his healers, who did get low there. So that's very, very good. You want to make sure you keep the healers alive, because that will help you get through the back end of the attack. The King's walking around, as well as the Baby Dragon's gonna help funnel. The King will walk outside. And you have the Queen, the core, Invis Royal Champion. Very nice Invis spell. Invis him again. Nice. Queen ability pop. Get through that core pretty well. Rock Spear pop as well. It's going to freeze to make sure it keeps all those alive. That's get through the Minion Prince and through the Multi-Arch Tower. Can't get that Multi-Gear can. The Skeleton Spell distracted for it. One more Rocket Spear popped. Not quite enough. RC will go down. I see. He still has a King ability with a Snake Brace and a Spiky Ball. Is it going to be enough is a question. There's still Ricochet Cannon. That multi-gear's heavy, but he has plenty of snakes tanking. Can he tank for the multi-gear? They hit a Spring Trap. King ability popped. Yeah, no. 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 Uh-oh. It's not going to be that high a percent either. It's not going to be too high a percent either. I think DZ's falling apart today. I think all the pressure is getting to him. I mean, they'll get into just about 90, but he needs a 99 or a 3-star. Like, they're down 7% on percent. They can't be getting 89s. They cannot get an 89%. They're going to be down a star and percent. They're going to hope for a low percentage 1-star to have any single chance. They're going to have to hope. That's all they're going to have. Hope, hope, hope. So right now, it's almost like they're playing from 2 stars behind. Because they can't win on a tie. So they have to somehow get 2 stars ahead. Somehow. Somehow. So they somehow need a 1% low percent 1-star. Something. They need a disconnect. They need a disconnect. That's what they're gonna need here. That's tough. Wise Temper looking at you? Looking at you like that? I mean, it's just how he looks. You can't fault a guy for how he looks on his on his picture, right? Not everyone. I'm not good at taking pictures. I don't think lots of people are, especially guys. We got Kronos coming out on Hawk. We'll see if they can do it. Almost seems like it's gonna be the victory lap for Tribe here. Coming in with Root Riders and the Blimp. The Blimp. Snake Bracelet. Double Epics on the Queen. Rage Gem. A Rocket Spear. How is he gonna be using this Blimp? Actually, though. Redirect. That is not pushing Town Hall. Okay. Still has one more Invis. The Fox is dead, though. Rip the Fox. Trigger the Giga Bomb. Does trigger the Giga Bomb. Okay, that's good. So what's the next plan? Poison for the CC troops. Alright, just pulling the CC. He's just gonna lure it. Root Riders coming on through the Warden. He still has the Blimp selected. He hasn't switched it. Alright, he's pushing interest now, and the Blimp's coming in. Alright, what's gonna be in there is the question. I'm kinda curious. Like, is it gonna be Yetis or it has to be, right? It has to be. Yeah, he's gonna freeze the Town Hall. Yetis pop out. Yep, triple Yeti. Queen on the right hand side. So he'll just have the Yetis take the Town Hall out, no problem. No spells needed. They tank for the Fire Spitters as well, which is nice. He's gonna overgrip the Fire Spitters. Everything's gonna funnel together. Around the right hand side, the King as well, because of Rage, the King, Queen, and World Champion ability. His healers are all low. They're super, super low. His Warden's dead. Uh-oh. His Warden's dead. No more Rage Gem. His healers are low. They'll probably die at about anything right through here. They probably get sneezed on. Uh-oh. That is not what you want to see if you're Kronos. That is not what you want to see. But yeah, he will secure the 2-star. His healers are still alive as well. Somehow. And the RC is going to help in this mono. Almost. It was so close that Ice Golem Pop, it looked like the RC could have got the mono there. But not quite. But he's just soaking up percentage here. He'll be getting enough percentage to secure the lead by quite a bit still. Which is going to make it very, very tough for DZ. Very, very tough. He'll get rid of this Multi-Inferno. The Queen's still popping on through. Can she get the mono? I can't tell her that Minion Prince skin. Yeah, she will get the mono. Get to 75. He'll get to 80. 80. Can he get 81? 83? 85? 86? 87? 88? 88% 2-star. That's not the greatest percentage, but you know what? That still gives them a big percent lead over DZ. They have to 3-star here to have any chance. They have to 3-star. That's tough. We'll see if they can 3-star. We'll see. But even if they do, it could just all be in vain. Alright, well, good luck to DZ here. They're gonna need it. They're gonna need all the luck they can get. Hawk's coming in on Nebrax. I'm pretty sure Hawk 3-star last round with Dragons. I think so. But I'm not for sure. What in the world? Queen Charge. Frozen Arrow. Queen charges the Warden. And the Jelly. Invis redirect, push her in. The Warden's low. It's an Invis. He's one shot. He's got to keep Invis and keep him alive. This is interesting strategy. Recall? Okay. Was that worth it? Was that worth it is a question. I don't know. It does make the funnel though. Was that worth the spells he invested? He's gonna keep pushing up forward. What's that noise? Let me see. Oh, I see. There it is. But was it worth it? But he's gonna push on through Riders. Looks good so far for sure. Overgrowth the core, Fire Spitter. I mean, not Fire Spitter. Multi-gear cannon. Kings walking around. World champions in that core. I mean, this looks strong. The Earthquake was very nice on that Town Hall. And for that motto, very good use of the Earthquake. Was he being flexible? Might he use the Troop Launcher instead? I mean, a Log Launcher? Maybe. The Earthquake was nice. His Queen's in that core. She's invincible. Pop her ability. She does have the Frozen Arrow, so she'll help get to that multi-gear pretty easy with the Giant there as well. World Champion has a Rock Spear. She'll pop right here. Invis her as well. Help her get more value with the Rocket Spear. And the Invis gets the Queen in there too. That's crazy. Keep the Queen alive for slightly longer too. She get a little bit. A little bit of value is all that you need. He's gonna freeze, keep the RC alive. This looks good. This looks like a 3-star for sure. Take out the Scatter. Can he take out the Fire Spitter? No, he can't quite. The Warden is a sliver of HP. A sliver. It's gonna be close. He has to 3-star here. Warden is dead. He looks frustrated. Yeah, that's probably not it. Looks like it's not quite gonna be enough for him. It's gonna be a 2-star. That had to have worked out. That had to have. But now, Tribe can literally get a 1-star and win this war. That'd be crazy if it happens. They 1-star and win. Because DZ is way down percentage, and they're down a 3-star, so they're down a star. So they can literally 1-star and win. We'll just have to see how the cookie crumbles. We'll have to see. It's going to be a 91%. Not quite 92. That's tough. Very, very tough. We'll have to see how they respond, though. 91%, not the greatest, not the worst, but it happens. It's interesting seeing the evolution of these bases, though, because bases that worked last month aren't working this month because the meta changed. But T-Emperor's coming in on Fluxy. Can he do it? Can he get more than a 2-star? If he can 2-star, he wins outright. But he could probably 1-star in percentage as well. He has the blimp. He has the magic mirror and the, what's it called? The action figure, the rage stream on the warden. I assume he has the blimp to get a safe 1-star. It looks like they only need like a 53% 2-star, like a 58% 1-star to win. So they can just get a 2-star, they're set. Don't have to do anything fancy, so I assume that's why he has the blimp. I assume. So he doesn't do anything scary. Just to secure the win. His Root Riders push in towards the Town Hall. He sends in the blimp. He'll be in the Eternal Tome. The Queen's making a counter funnel. And he's gonna poison the CC, rage up in the Town Hall, take the Town Hall with the Yetis. Now he just needs to take out 50% of the base, get the 2-star, and they'll win. Which everything down the map right now, he'll definitely get it. He has a heal spell and 1 overgrowth with his rage chip for his Root Riders. Definitely a little interesting combo like that. So he's gonna have the King and Queen walk around the outside. And the Yetis, not quite, on that left-hand side, but it doesn't matter. He just has to get the 2-star. He just has to get the 2-star. He doesn't need anything more. Nothing more. He'll take out enough through here, the base. 46, 47, 48, 40, 49, and 50. That's a 2-star. That's the 2-star. So Tribe is happy. Look, he's happy. He's excited. He knows it. He did exactly what he needed. Tribe will make it to the second round of the lower bracket. And DZ, last month's Golden Tickets winners, they're going to be knocked out. And the first chance they could get knocked out, they get knocked out. So, unexpected. Unexpected, honestly. Because they won the Golden Ticket last month. I would expect them to do better this month, but nope. Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, it doesn't matter how much percent he gets, they already won. They're going to win 11 to 10. A very, very nice win by Tribe. With a safe 2-star by Tiemper here. Very, very safe. But hello, Obito, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I don't have a face cam. What do you mean? That's Tiemper. That's Temper. I'm not sure how to say it right. That's not me. $77% 2-star. Oh, he's a player for Tribe, as you see. He thought that was me. Yeah. Doesn't matter. He got the safe 2-star. He did what he needed. He did exactly what his team needed, and that's how you do the finisher. That's how the finisher goes. The closer, yeah, the closer. 79. Okay, you got 79, but still, it doesn't matter. It can be however low percent. He got a 50% 2-star, and they're gonna win. So GG. Tribe will make it tomorrow. They're gonna be playing tomorrow, but DZ's not going to. Tomorrow, your Builder Hall 10. Nice. Don't even look happy. They don't even look happy. What in the world? Logan is a Vogue model. That's not him. Nah, definitely not. Yeah, 11 to 10. Only one 3-star. The only 3-star of the match was P. Castro. The first attack out of anybody. Nice. Same mate, your army's so good. I'm getting 3-stars in Legends consistently, but in Wars you're fundamentally because RC Walk is taken out Inferno Towers desperately. I see. So you're just messing up like the back end or what? Where's OJ, bro? He's in Tribe Gaming. Well, this is their Clash of Clans team. So yeah, next is gonna be Vatic versus DZ Supersonic. Okay. Well, that's definitely gonna be a big matchup. Let's do the prediction. All right. All right. And then we'll do prediction. All right. We'll set it up. / prediction for who will win, DZ Supersonic or Vatic. Who will win? All right, start the prediction. Are instant ever get into the competitive side of cock? I mean, I've joined a esports team. I'm in one right now, so I'm already there already at this point. I mean, I'm not this good, right? I'm not good enough to make it stage 3, but I mean, we did decent enough at stage 2. We went 3-2 in stage 2. We lost in the 4th round, the upper bracket, to DZ Supersonic, the team that's about to play. We lost to them 14-12. They were crazy. Then we lost in the lower bracket the next round, but still, that was a close war. That was a 12-12 tiebreaker by 8 buildings. That was rough, but it happens. Just fumbling to force RC towards multi. I see. Maybe you should just not focus as much on it, Obito. Maybe. Why does the lower bracket have 2 midsections? What do you mean by 2 midsections? You mean like the graphic or what? Because someone from the upper bracket is being pushed down into the lower bracket. 2 teams are. Let's do this one. Who wins? Who wins? I didn't even type it. Oops. Who wins? Vatic? DZ? Super Sonic? There we go. Alright, perfect. Your army is good, just your skill issue? I mean, I have skill issues too myself. It happens. It happens completely to me too. You see? Yeah, that's why. DZ just lost. What do you mean DZ all the way? They just lost. They're kicked out of the bracket. They're gone. They have to try again next month. I mean, they already have the golden ticket, right? But they gotta try again next month for prize and placement. Who you got winning? I think Navi's gonna win it all. I think no one can stop Navi. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're just on next level this month. They got second last month, and they've been try-harding this month. They're for sure gonna win. For sure. That's just my opinion, though. But Elevate, man, Elevate's been off the charts, too. We watched them in this first war, and they went crazy. They had a 3-star from Max on Elevate with the Root Riders with the Healing Tome and the Rage Gem combo. I mean, that's going to be a team we're going to want to watch. I think probably Navi or Elevate are in the best chance right now. My opinion. My opinion. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
I would say our goals for the tournament would be to win it. I'm sure getting a golden ticket nice and early would be very nice, especially having about 6 tickets left. I think securing a ticket early is probably the best option that you can get. Being later on, if you don't have a ticket yet, there's more pressure on you. So getting your ticket nice and early would of course be the best solution for everyone, especially in our team.
Team Red versus Team Blue. I mean, it's always one red, one blue. You would put a prediction by someone, only put a 10. If either choke, you'll lose for free.
Our goal for this tournament, of course, win the golden tickets and play at the World Championship final with our other DC family team.
That was a short one. That was like 2 words. He spoke for a sentence. How much XP do you get from a Goblin match? The only XP you get is from taking out the Town Hall. So it depends on what level the Town Hall is in that. You're traumatized from Ben on Ka. They're all predicting Vatic. Disney Supersonic all the way. I'm team Disney Supersonic. Easy. They're gonna win. I feel it in my bones. Alright, make sure you vote on the Supercell website. Let's do a prediction. I can predict. Oh, I can't vote for this one. Oops. Oh well. Oh well, I already did mine. But still. I think DZ Supersonic's gonna win. I mean, I just drank a Tribe and win last time, so I feel like Vac's gonna win now, even though I think Dizzy Supersonic would do it. GG Vatic won already. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My prediction's gonna be way wrong. %, 29%. I mean, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna have 2 DZ teams out. DZ teams out the first round of the lower bracket, right? That's not possible. That's not possible, right? It's very much possible. There we go. I got it. 28 seconds. This one's about to get going. You think you get a lot from the achievements? Yeah, you can get a bit from the achievements for sure. You'll get it working one attack. Alright, Juan's coming in on Imran. I think this one's going to be interesting. Spain on South Africa violence. All right, Root Riders of 8 rocket loons. What? Oh, make the final. Okay. Haste Vial. So he wants big RC charge value. Double FX on the Queen. Rage Gem. No King. That's the Minion Prince. Okay. Okay, heal spell as well. We have not seen this army with the heal spell and the... Oh no! The haste is in the Tornado Trap. No! We haven't seen the Rage Gem heal spell and Minion Prince combo before. That's unfortunate. He's not getting as much value as he wanted. He probably could have got the Town Hall. Maybe? He'll get the Fire Spirit though. What about the Inferno? Yeah, he'll get the Inferno. What else though? There's a Furnace in there and 2 Ice Golems. Okay. Minion Prince are on the right side. The solo Minion Prince entry to that Ricochet Cannon is very nice. The Headhunter though is gonna be annoying. You can take it out. Baby Dragon there as well. Kind of counter to Minion Prince also there, right? That's okay. Alright, nice. You'll get that for sure. Rock Loons to the Minion Prince. Okay, that makes sense. This is very nice entry. He'll take out the air defense, and the Minion Prince is free through that core. Nothing's going to damage him until he gets the Town Hall and that Fire Spitter. So the Minion Prince with Town Hall is a crazy strategy. That just will work. It just will work. And he will get the Minion Prince ability onto that Ricochet Cannon, which will freeze it to help his Root Rider stay alive longer. His Minion Prince will take out this Town Hall. Yep. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Queen's up top as well. She's going to come in through those walls. So she'll be in the core. This attack is looking really, really nice. So it'll push on through. He has the Rocket Loons as well to help take out the Fire Spirit in that core. It won't even matter though. He still has the Overgrowth and the Queen ability. And tons of troops alive. He has a lot alive. Over with the back end Mono and Ricochet Cannon. And Inferno. Poison Tower triggers on a Booger. That's great for him. Great for him. This attack looks really, really solid from here. What can stop him? I mean, he popped his Queen ability. Now he's just looking. He knows he can't do anything. He has nothing left of like what he could actually drop. He has to get through that Giga Bomb. His Warden's gonna die. His Queen's. Oh no. I was saying it's looking solid. I jinxed it. How did I do that? How did I do that? He'll get to 90, right? 88, 80. No, he's not even get to 90. He's gonna get to 88% 2-star. That's tough. That's not a good way to start the war. That's not a good way at all to start the war. That's gonna be tough for him. Very, very tough. But we'll see. We'll see how Vatic responds. If Vatic 3 stars, that's gonna be very, very tough for DZ Supersonic mentally speaking. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's definitely earbuds. So Simon's coming on Milanello. We'll see how this goes. I feel like it's definitely gonna be like dragons. I feel like it has to be. Root Riders, I was wrong. He's already came in. He has a Spiky Ball Troop Launcher, the Snakes. He has a double FX on the Queen, the double Tomes on the Warden, and the Rock Spear on the RC. Alright. Alright. He still has 4 more Invis left. There's only been 20 seconds total. He can get a big RC charge here. His Fox is dead though. That's not good. That's not good at all. But he will get down this Inferno and make this funnel and get the Expo in the aura. Right? No, Expo's not in the aura range anymore. He will recall, keep his RC alive ever so slightly. 3 Rock Loons pop out of the RC. I'm going to CC with 1 Archer. So that's going to mean there's going to be 2 Ice Combs in there or what? I'm curious. He's pushing up forward through Root Riders, going into the base. He has a nice natural funnel up top as well, for his troops to push through. The king and the queen up top on the Ice Skull. She has a Sneezy on her. The Warden has the Diggy. The king has the Frosty. Skeleton as well as Striker with the Ricochet Cannon. Overgrowth the Town Hall and Fire Spitter. She's gonna loop around the Town Hall, and the Rock Spear is already popped. An early pop for the Rocket Spear. It must do that automatically. Yeah, he's gonna get through that Core Inferno and get through this CC Ice Golems under not much damage. Luckily, just an Inferno and a Scatter, which does add up, but it's not like crazy damage. He's able to keep pushing up forward. He has the Queen ability pop and the King ability already popped as well. Alright, he's gonna have to get a good Warden ability. I'm not trying to say it, but there's 1-star potential here. There is big. Everything's looped around. This might 1-star. This might 1-star. How is he gonna get this Town Hall? He looks frustrated. He looks flustered. That's gonna loop around the Town Hall. This is a 1-star. This is definitely a 1-star. Okay, can he? I don't know. His queen's gonna not get through the wall. Wall breaker. His queen can push in. Okay, his queen can get the Town Hall. The queen can get the Town Hall as long as she stays alive. The defending king's coming though. That stop her? Maybe. That queen goes down. There's still the RC. Okay, he will get the 2-star. His RC and queen and warden are on it. Okay, it's good. Good for him. Good. You know, he was nervous there. That wall breaker clutched it. Saving that wall breaker for the queen there made all the difference. If he didn't have that wall breaker, that would have 1-starred. And then he would be playing from behind. Very from behind. Honestly, I didn't believe in it. I didn't believe in him until that wall breaker came. Man, 90% 2-star. I'm pretty sure that's a percent advantage for him, isn't it? I think so. I did not believe. I did not believe. Man, that looked like a 1-star. A good save. Very good save. You think you got from these matches what they decide to take? So less Valks in the army, but more tanks keep the heroes alive? Yeah. The heroes do all the work. The Valkyries is what I've seen, and I've been told, is Valkyries are just kind of just there. They don't really do too much. But yeah, Byron Love coming on Kingsman. How is he about to get Kingsman is the question. Root Riders, 3 Witches. Troop Launcher, RC Charge. He has an Overgrowth and a Heal Spell. Double Epics and the King and the Queen. He must have the Rage Gem. Yep. Rocket Spear. Yep. If you see a Heal Spell with Root Riders, that's a telltale sign they're using the... what's it called? Rage Gem. Telltale sign. Valks are so good at leaving the army on the outside for trash. Yeah, that's why. His RC charge is going great. This is big RC charge value and a nice funnel made. This looks really good. And DZ Sprite seems to love the 3 Witches with their king. That's what we're gonna see. He lures the CC troops. He sends in his Root Riders, his Teslas, and sends the whole kitchen sink in. He needs to walk around with 3 Witches behind her. The Valkyries to walk around with the king as well. Just like he was saying, the Valkyries love to walk outside. As we see. Yeah, the Root Riders will push through this core, get through the Ice Golems. Has the Troop Launcher coming on through. You really want to save your Warden ability with this army. You have to. So keep pushing it forward. Teslans take out a bunch of red air bombs. Very nice. And Sneezy, Boogers help take it out as well. He's going to overgo the Rage Tower in the back end. The Triple Inferno as well. He's able to push it forward through the base. He still has the Warden ability. He still has all 4 heroes abilities. And at 50% of the base, he pops the Warden ability. So everything's invincible. Everything. And those Witches Skeletons actually taking very nice to the King. That's a very nice combo together. Still has an Ice Golem as well. Rocket Spear is popped to RC. Still has the Queen and the King ability, as well as an Ice Golem, which can definitely help on that back end for the Ice Golem. The Rocket Spear taken out in this core, Queen ability in the core as well. Taking out the Rage Tower in front of the World Champion. We'll take out this multi-arch tower. This looks crushed. It looks crushed. But the back end's very, very heavy, so anything can happen. Ice Golem tanks, it freezes almost everything on these troops on the right-hand side of the king and all the small troops. So this looks promising. The Queen's mirrors are going to disappear, unfortunate enough for them. But he's able to push on through some more. He has the king ability, pop the king ability, he looks happy, he 3 stars. He 3 stars. So last time he was the only one on their team to 3 star. And this time he 3 starred again. I said he was their highest hit rate player. I did say that, right? And he's proven it again with 2 3 stars, proving why he's their highest hit rate player. So nice. A quick 3 star as well. So what they do is since the RC is the damage carry at the Root Riders in this, they give the Rock Spear so she isn't the first target to get hit on defense, and say the Fox the tank saves on the entry. Yeah. The RC does a whole bunch of damage as well as the Queen. They're the big damage dealers in this army, especially with the Rage Gem, because you get a whole bunch of damage out of them. You don't really need the Valkyries that much. They're just kind of there. But next is going to be Kingsman on Bepsi. Kingsman was 3-starred last war with Super Yetis. I don't know if you remember that, but he did the Super Yeti Warden Walk. Again! Another Super Yeti Warden Walk. Let's see if it works out for him. Last time he had 4 skeleton spells. This time he has 5. The skeleton spells seem to be key in this army. They seem to be. So what is he looking for? Remember, he has no fireball. No fireball. It's just a basic Warden Walk. He's just setting up one time. He 3-starred this army earlier. So we might be able to see him do it again. That Flame Flinger at the Warden is very nice. He'll get big value. And now pull the Yetis, the Wardens to the other side. So that Flame Flinger is going to be free on that left-hand side. RC to make the counter front of 2 Skeleton Spells, track the Richard Cannon and Expo. So the RC is not going to die at all. Rage through that core, jump as well. That push him through the core. Queen ability is popped. It has the Giants come on through, as well as the clones. And they're just going to nuke through this core, it looks like. Poison Tower triggered, as well as the Warden's Eternal Tome. So that'll keep him alive through there. Eternal Tome in the core is very, very nice. And that RC is getting big value, as well as that Flame Flinger. That Flame Flinger is going crazy. Everything is pushing right through the middle. And those skeleton spells keep the RC alive. Is very, very nice. Because there's no Infernos on the outsides of the flanks. The RC's just free up there. The King ability pop over up all the walls, get to that Town Hall, and this looks great. Hawk Pup will take out the Fire Spitter. This looks great. The Flame Flinger's going crazy. Still has a freeze, and he's going to freeze for the RC, keep her alive to that Ricochet Cannon, and an Invis. Going to Invis the Queen to that Scatter. The Super Wingers pop out of the Clan Castle. The RC still has her Hogs walking on through as well. This looks great. This looks crazy. Alright, he'll get the Ricochet Cannon with the Super Minions. RC's still alive. Is the Fox up? No, it's not. No. 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 I mean, this looks like a low percentage as well. That's not good. That's not good at all. He's shaking his head. Yeah. Huh. It was looking so good. And he looks frustrated. Very, very frustrated. Now they're going to be down a star and quite a bit on percent, it looks like. Well, not like quite a bit, but a bit. A bit. They need that 3-star to tie up the war. That's tough. That's tough. It was looking so well. I'm not sure what went wrong, though. I don't really know enough on Super 8 attacks to know what went wrong here. But something did go wrong. It had to have. I mean, it must have, right? Because he's going to get an 83% 2-star. Huh. I mean, his RC was good. His Flame Flinger was good. Something must have happened in that core. Something must have happened. At first? Oh no? Yeah. I know, it was looking so good. Long stream, how long is it going? Well, I think this is the 5th match of the day. No, I think it's the 6th match of the day. We have 8 total. So we got a little bit still. We definitely got a little bit. Bepsi coming out on Ochoa. How's he about to do this? I think they're a Root Rider team. I think so. I say that and he's using dragons. Looks like he set up the queen on the right side. Metal Pants on the minion prince. RC will push in. Queen will help push his RC into the core. This is a great plan. It looks great. He's going to push in. He only has 9 dragons though, which is crazy. But if it works, it works. The queen does go down early though. But she does make the funnel. He still has 9 invis left. Man, he's just going to walk through a park. He's just going to have a nice day coming through here. A little late on that invis though. That will push him to the core inferno and to the mono and to the town hall and the other inferno. Man, this is a cakewalk for him. He's not gonna have to break a sweat through this. Push in. Alright, his fox is gonna die though, unfortunately enough, but he still has 2 more invis. Can he get the town hall is a question. Rage spell, yep, he will get the town hall too. Look at that. That's a beautiful RC charge. He gutted that base. Still 2 multi-archer towers, 3 multi-archer towers actually. As well as Inferno, Fire Spitter, and Sweeper. So what's the plan from here? Electric Dragon on the bottom. That's a good spot for the E-Dragon. And the Siege Barracks, okay. Dragons from the right, behind the Fire Spitter, behind the Sweeper. Alright, Minion Prince. That back end triple multi-arch tower is going to be a bit heavy. But we'll see how he does it. E-Drag's not in the tone, but it doesn't matter. He's going to push on through. Alright, those wizards are hard countered by that ground expo. And he'll get that sweeper, that's good. Minions up top. He still has a minion principality, which I believe have the metal pants. I believe. But yeah. He still has an Inferno Dragon, minion principality, and 5 rock loons and minions and a headhunter. So how is he going to use this is the question. Jim is definitely not just try yourself? Yeah. He'll use 4 rock loons to get the multi-arch tower. Dragons coming through the core, taking a bunch of air traps, a whole bunch of air traps. You don't want to see all those red air balls on a big pack of dragons in the core with our low HP. There's a bunch of splash damage coming at them. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to need his minion prince to clutch up. That's what he's about to be needing. So he'll get the dragons to end up all dying over there. Inferno Dragon for that wizard tower. Minion prince ability popped onto 1 multi-arch tower. Can the Sneezy help get that multi-arch tower down? He has 20 seconds? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The defending queen just snipes out that Sneezy. Yeah, he looks a little bit frustrated. A little bit. That's tough. That's gonna be 90%. Or just 89. 89% 2-star. So that's 2 lower percentage 2-stars back to back. I mean, they're going band for band with them right now. So, if Vatican 3-star here, they could take the lead, or just be slightly behind on percent. It's going to be close. They need a 3-star, though. Are those glasses real? They don't look real for a second. They almost look like a filter. I don't really know, but if Vatic 3-stars here, they're not out at all, and they'll take the lead. Which would be pretty entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So, Tryhard's coming on 1. Super Yetis! The Warden Walk. 4. He only has 4 Skelly spells. Rage Gem, Double Epics on the Queen, Earthquake Boots on the King, the Hog Puppet. So it's the same exact attack that Kingsman 3-starred with in the first war, and just 2-starred with this last attack. We'll see if he gets it perfected. They must have been practicing on this in secret to get this done. Yeah, he'll get through this multi-archer tower. He'll get through that mortar next, or is that the builder hut? Builder hut. Then the mortar. Yep, then the mortar. So it's in the Ice Bowmen and the Super Yetis to start his smash into the base. He's going to use Siege Barracks and a Giant to help tank. The P.E.K.K.A.s come out. Wall Breaker, push everything into that core, smash right through this core. So you notice there's all in these box bases what they seem to be going on for. So we'll push through the center. The King's looking good through there. Warden ability pop, Eternal Tome. Rockaloon's coming. Rockaloon's gonna be worthless because of the fact that the Eternal Tome was popped. So they don't get any value. And they're frozen, they're just stopped right there. They're just stopped. He still has the King ability, which he's low. Unfortunately, it's popped early. Push that core. He uses Super Yetis to get some crazy damage through here. Some nice Electromite damage. That's what he needs. The RC's looking great on the outside, though, making the funnel. I heard some hero just die, it sounded like. That through this core still has a Queen ability and the World Champion Hog Puppet. The Skeletons tank very, very, very nicely. You love to see it. Queen ability pop in this core. Gonna help take out that Minion Prince Inferno, and hopefully it's gonna invis her, keep her alive. Nice. Hopefully that Ricochet, if he can get that, he's set. It looks like everything's kind of dying out. Hog Whip pop, the Hogs might do it. The Hogs might do it. The Town Hall 13 Hogs on Town Hall 17 hard mode might be enough to do it. There's not much point damage. The only point damage left is that Tesla and Archer Tower and those 2 builder huts. There's still a Giant, the Royal Champion up. She can get that mortar for sure. 37 seconds. Does he have enough time? Does he have enough time? This could be a time fail. Uh-oh. He needs the Yeti to go up and the Queen to go down. Yeti, you can't go down. Yeti, you gotta go up. No. That's a time fail. He seems frustrated. Oh, it goes up. It goes up. There's a chance. The raised up Giant's quick as well. Need that Super Yeti to take out everything. Can it do it? No, it can't. That's a time fail. That's tough. So Super Yeti attacks 3-star, time fail, and a rough like 87%. So Super Yeti attacks seems strong, right? But definitely needs some more fine tuning. It looks like, but still, that's a good try, very good try. But it's still down a star, which is rough. Definitely rough. Oh, either gonna be Root Riders or Dragons is gonna be the meta after the Eternal Tome nerf, because both are still gonna be very, very strong. Root Riders, you won't feel too much of a difference. Dragons just gonna funnel better, so you're gonna do your dragon approaches differently. But Manelo's coming in on tryhard. Now if they 3-star here, they're set up very, very well. Very well. But we just gotta see. Say your name. Timmy Turner. Dragons, I like it. Metal Pants on the Minion Prince. A Giant Gauntlet, Rage Rattle, and Jelly on the King. Double Tomes on the Warden, and the Hasteful on the RC with 11 Invis, Rage, and a Poison. So what's the plan? Alright, King from that big open compartment on the left. That'll make a very nice funnel over there. I'm surprised it's on the opposite side of the RC. I'm curious how this tax advances. RC's gonna push in. Unless he just guts the entire base. Unless he just does that somehow. But yeah, he's gonna go into this Rage Tower. He has the Stone Slammer. I'm actually very, very intrigued. He did a single cycle there. He's going to double cycle. Yeah, double cycle. Yeah, and that mini prince skin kind of sells. You can't really see what's going on. It's kind of pay to win. Hits the NATO and the haze file at the same time. That's a bit of frustration. And the fox not in it. The fox lives somehow. Somehow the fox lives. I don't even know. That fox is still back there. The fox is dead though. One invis left. I'll be honest, that wasn't a very good RC charge for what he was needing. Huh. He gets a scatter though, triggers both rage towers. So what's the plan? What's the plan? Baby Dragon, Inferno Dragon on the right hand side, Inferno Dragon's up top. Some loons and rock loons, dragons come on through. He's gonna push in behind this sweeper. Minion Prince solo entry on the right hand side. So what's gonna be the plan? He'll pop through. Minion Prince ability not in the best spot. I mean, it got everything he needed though. So you know what, that's not too bad. He had the metal pins there too. He'll warn ability through his town hall. He still has a stone slammer, which I assume is for his back end now, since he hasn't used it yet. He's gonna rage through this mono and through this fire spitter compartment. Will he get the mono? He needs to get that mono with that dragon. Can one dragon beat the mono with rage? Yes, it can. Very, very nice. He still has a stone slammer. Where's he gonna drop that is a question. On the left hand side on this wizard tower, as well as he has a Valkyrie too. He's on the defending king where you can't even see his dragons because of the minion prince skin, the pay to win skin, right? Because you can't even see what's going on there. He's gonna have the stone slammer take out the, what is that called? The inferno tower, have dragons pop out of there with some loons. I mean, one loon and a rocket loon actually. Huh. Well, that looks good. Can he get this? There's an ice golem there. The ice golem might just pop on that air defense and cause him to freeze. Uh-oh. Can he get the air defense is the question. 20 seconds left. The archer pulls it away. It's going to be very, 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 very close. It looks like on time. But he has enough damage. Plenty of damage. Plenty of dragons. Looks like he has like 8 dragons still up. That ice golem. You know he's nervous right here. The ice golem could sell him. It could sell him. He looks frustrated. No, 99% time fail. The ice golem. He was playing Ring Around the Rosie at that thing. He was playing Ring Around the Rosie with the ice golem, and that did not work out. 99% time fail. You can see the frustration on his face. You can see it. That's tough. That's tough. But yeah, say your name. Say it differently. Timmy Turner. How much to say it? That's tough. That's very, very tough. They needed that. They needed that. But decorations aren't banned. You can use whatever decorations you want. So they can be as toxic as possible. So Nachoa is coming in on Byron Love. Let's see. What do you mean, sensually? Booger said Diggy for ground attacks. What we've been seeing is the Diggy on the Warden and the Sneezy on the Queen for ground attacks, and the Frosty on the King. That's what we've seen. But why does nobody spam it in the base like everyone does in Legends? Because your traps are in different places in esports. So some people do it. Bernal likes to do it. When we went against Elevate, he had his base like that. And I'm telling you, his base was so toxic. Dark Seeming decoration spam and ladder. That was toxic. But you don't want to give away the trap locations because traps could be anywhere in esports. In Legends, they're mostly on the right hand side of the base. Mostly. So it doesn't really matter. Because most people don't even realize that. They still don't. So, yeah. Nochoa coming in with the dragons, clean with the jelly. Metal pants on the minion prince. The queen with the invis and the giant. The double tomes on the warden. The bat spell. What in the world? 2 rages, earthquake, multiple invis, and a bat spell. Alright. He must be trying to extract an air defense. RC charge. Fox is dead. That's tough. He's not getting the charge. Looks like exactly what he wants. But he will get the town hall. That's good. That's good. Earthquake. Alright. He looks good through here. This bat spell is interesting. Yeah, he's gonna push on through. And he'll get this mono. Naturally, not quite. He's not gonna have enough. Alright, that's a good charge. And the queen, it looks like she got good value as well. Alright, good. Hello, West Missions. So he's still popping on through. Dragons from the bottom. He has the blimp as well. Where's he gonna blimp is the question. The mono? Maybe? Lava Hound coming on through. Warden ability. Lava Hound will be invincible. And be able to tank Black Air Bomb. Nice. They'll tank a Black Air Bomb. That's very, very nice. Blimp coming in from the multi-gear cannon. Okay. I see the vision. That also distract for the King and take out some air bombs and the Giga Bomb. Very, very nice. Minion Prince with the bat spell distracting for him on that air defense and scatter and air expo works out perfectly. That was a brilliant use of the bat spell for distraction. One of the few spots where it does work out really, really well. He still has Minion Prince ability with the Metal Pants and the Dark Orb, as well as a Rage spell and 4 Rocket Loons. I'm gonna say it, this base looks crushed. I'm gonna say it for a second. Air Skeletons pop up. Rage spell for the Rock Loons, take out the multi-arch tower. And a Rage spell the Dragons up top. Help get through the Builder Hut. Gotta get to the defending Queen, can they? Not quite. Okay, wait. I might have jinxed it. I'm not gonna lie. Air Trap could definitely sell him here. His Minion Prince has to put in a whole bunch of work on a bunch of high HP storages, and he does not have the Entrant Puppet to help him with DPS. He has the Metal Pants. So he's not going to do too much DPS, and he hits the Tornado Trap. Yeah. Yeah. So Vatic is going to be down on stars by 1 star, and down on percentage, and doing worse on time. That's not good. That's not good at all. Tribe ended up winning West Missions. They ended up winning. But yeah, Vadix can be down literally in every metric right now. So in this last attack, they're going to have to hope for a 1 star or a 2 star from DZ Supersonic. That's what they're going to have to hope for. A low percentage 2 star or a 1 star is all they can wish for. Or else they're going to be out. So you want to attack it away from the trap side, but in esports, this can be trapped on any side. So sometimes you even see the Giga Bomb and the Tornado Trap together, which you never see in Legend bases. You never see that. But it's all psychological for esports, like where the traps are going to be. Like they try to bait you, and it's all weird. So the decoration's not very common in Legend bases. Rooney said so sleep. Right now it's only 3:52 p.m. for me. It's still the afternoon. It's not even the evening yet. Vincenzo coming out on Simon. If they 3-star here, they win outright. There's nothing that Vatic can do. If they 3-star. If they 1-star or get a low percentage 2-star, Vatic has a chance. 13 Invis and 1 Earthquake. I think that means he wants to Earthquake the Town Hall, the Clan Castle, and take it out with the Aura. No? Maybe not. He's going for this side. We'll see. He has the Haste Vial. I'm not sure why. I think it was automatically. Yeah, he's going to redirect into that Town Hall. Very nice. Do double cycle. That should push him into that Fire Spitter, right? No! Uh-oh. He got too greedy. He got too greedy. That could mess him up. Well, he's going to do a single cycle back through here. He can still push into that core. He still can. I'll push him into the core. He doesn't have the haste anymore. His Fox is on the Royal Champion. His Fox does live. Okay. Barely. Earthquake, and he's going to risk the Fox, and the Fox will stay alive. And we'll get this another single cycle. The Fox is dead. Still has 3 more Invis left. He's not getting this mono down. He wanted that mono. He needed that mono. This can be tricky about that down and that core. But we'll get this Inferno and this multi-arch tower. At least he should. And the Sweeper. Alright. He doesn't have the poison spell, so that Furnace is really going to wreck him. Those Rock Moons very nice in that air defense, and will help take out that Expo as well. Those Inferno Dragons make a very nice funnel back through there. King's walking around the siege barracks. He's looking. Is he playing Claw? I think so, kinda. Yeah, his dragons coming in from the top. He has the loons behind. Pops a vulnerability early, keeps everything invincible. Into that fire spitter. Into the fire spitter. You have the Inferno, and the furnace is still wrecking him. Doing a whole bunch of damage. Whole bunch. Minion Prince bully right to that core is beautiful. That Minion Prince defending with the Inferno and multi-gear, multi-arc shower is going to be tough to get through. It's tough. So if this is looking how it looks like, this could be the defense that Vatic needs, potentially win out on a 3-star. But we'll see. The Minion Prince is wrecking him. Yeah, he looks a little bit frustrated. The Super Minion is going to get some nice work done. He's going to get some nice damage from the air traps in that core and the dragons. The defending Minion Prince can take out the Minion Prince. The Super Minion is looking good. The King ability. That King ability is going to be very, very telling here. So how much is that? 5 buildings? This might just secure the win. I think he has secured the win. I think so. This King ability should secure it. Yeah, the King ability pop. Yep. Well, with that, that's going to be a win for DZ Supersonic and a loss for Vatic. Even if Vatic 3 stars, they do not have enough percentage. They do not have enough percentage. This would be, what, 95, 96? 96% 2-star? It doesn't even matter how much exactly now, because he has enough. He has enough to win it. GG. GG to DZ Supersonic. They're going to win out over Vatic. Vatic still has his last attack, but it's all in vain. It's all in vain. Congrats, your team won Champions League. What do you mean, Rooney? It's 240 for you? Yeah, in Nepal is definitely. You're just trolling with the name. Please don't ban you. I mean, he was just messing around, I think. I think so. Logi. Logi. I know. But yes, we'll see how this attack does, but this attack does not matter. The war has already been decided. Oh, superior attacks almost work. Last attack be a 2-star. It could be a 0-star, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. It won't matter. You think it's not gonna be a 1-star? We haven't seen a single 1-star today. We almost did. Simon almost 1-starred earlier. If he didn't have a wall breaker, he would have 1-starred. Which would have been interesting. I mean, it was in this war as well. Imran's the attack's already halfway done. Root Riders coming on through. We missed half the attack. What does he have? Looks like he must have the Healing Tome, yeah. Healing Tome. Rocket Spear. I mean, this attack doesn't look too promising. And we don't really know what's going on. Yeah, this attack, there's gonna be 2 more wars after this. 2 more wars. He will get the 2-star, but he has nothing left. Yeah, it doesn't matter what he does. It does not matter. So next is going to be Navi versus DZ Group. Then after that is Elevate versus... What's the other team? Is Clash Rooney team playing? Nah. Yeah, it's going to get into the 80s, looks like, for Imran. It's going to be Elevate versus Cuba Esports. Yeah, Cuba Esports, Elevate. First, it's going to be Navi versus DZ Group. And then Elevate and Cuba Esports. And that'll be it for the day. So 2 more wars in the upper bracket. But yeah, the loser of this war, Vatic, is going to be eliminated from the competition. They'll try again next month. You can't call Imran a noob. You can't call him a noob. That's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. An 11-10 win for DZ Supersonic over Vatic, with 1 time fail from, actually 2 time fails, 9% time fail from Milanello and a time fail from Tryhard. So 2 time fails. So it could have been 12-11 war, but 11-10, that's tough. So there's only 2 DZ Group DZ teams left. DZ group and then DZ Supersonic. DZ is already out. They got eliminated last round. So you go, only 6 teams remain. Only 6 teams remain. Ban everyone under Town Hall 18. Under Town Hall 18 is crazy. What do you mean ban everyone under Town Hall 18? Whoever picked 10 on DZ Supersonic just had a big payday. Who was that? Obit? Yeah, he got it. Yeah. And then Vatic. Vatic not quite. Not quite for those boys. But yeah, next is Navi and DZ group. Logan is only noob. I mean, I am a noob for sure. But yeah, tomorrow we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 or 7 matches. 6 or 7. Finally got 1,000 points. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So next is gonna be Navi and DZ group. Use the Frosty and the King. Use the Sneezy and the Queen, the Diggy and the Warden, and the Fox Winnow Champion for ground root riders. So Byron Love MVP, yeah, 69% is crazy. So 8 minutes till Navi versus DZ group. Hello Hawks, how are you doing? So next we got DZ group, Dendon team, and then Navi. We'll start the prediction on Twitch. No Phoenix on King, nope. Not using the Snake Bracelet, which seems to be the meta now. Snake Bracelet with the King, with the Frosty. Logan drink water, or I'll drink water in a second. Juan, yeah, Juan's attack was tragic. Start a poll. Who wins? DZ group or Navi? Start the poll. There we go. We got it going good. So, is Dendon's team gonna win or Navi? I mean, I kind of want Dendon's team to win, but I don't think anyone can stop Navi. I don't think anybody's stopping Navi. This is that time fail. That was tough. That was tough to watch. I know what you mean, Rooney. What do you think is better, Fruit Riders Healing Tome or Rage? If you can use the Raging Tome correctly, if you use the Rage Tome correctly, it's definitely better in most situations. But it's more difficult to use, so you gotta make sure you use it right. Especially because it's newer in the meta, so people are messing up. So yeah, it depends. Unk for the win? Yeah. We'll see if Denny can do it, but I don't think he can beat Navi. I don't think anyone's beating Navi today or tomorrow. Yeah, put the king on the outside between the queen and the troop launcher. Exactly that. No, definitely not that, Rooney. Definitely not that, Rooney. I'll say that. Rooney, when do you sleep? It's literally 3 a.m. for you right now. When do you sleep? That's crazy.
そうですね、もちろん優勝することです。
They asked, what is your goal? And he said, obviously to win the golden ticket. We didn't even get a chance to read that. That was just instant. Instant. You're watching football final day so late? Okay. I see. Is cricket popular in Nepal? Is cricket popular in Nepal? You got DZ group. There you got Dendon in there too. Yeah, okay. I thought it would be. But I wasn't sure. I just wanted to ask. You're still using Queen with the arrow and healer puppet? You want to use the action figure and the magic mirror if you can for the queen. If you can. You're a cricket player, Rooney.
如果可以的话，我们希望
It's
顺
possible we
利
hope to
发
play
挥，
our
然后拿
best and win the
到
golden
银
ticket.
票。
So Navi said, obviously we're gonna get the golden ticket, and then DZ Group said, if possible, we hope to play our best and win the golden ticket. So the confidence is all on Navi right now. If anything, overconfidence. I mean, I think they're gonna win, but that kind of makes you kind of want to root for DZ Group now. Because the overconfidence, the ego, that kind of makes me want to pick for DZ Group, especially with Dendon on there. I mean, who wouldn't want to see Dendon win? Let's be honest. I want to see him win. You know what? I think Navi's gonna win, but I want DZ Group to win. I want them to. Hurry, hooray! 85% to 15%. That's the biggest gap we see today. Thanks? What do you mean thanks? Thanks for what? What'd I do? What did I do? They asked their goal. What do you mean? I mean, but still, perilous. You know what I mean? That's just what I'm thinking. Again, 5 GPS. What kind of GPS you need? Because there's different GPS systems. The US is called GPS. Obviously, it's golden ticket. I know what you mean. Underestimating Dendon is their biggest mistake. Dendon's about a 3-star. Dendon's gonna get the 3. We're gonna witness it. We will witness it. It's GPs, a general practitioner. Is that what you're talking about? I think he must be. General practitioner. I hear you. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. I think this will be a very good match. I think this upper bracket match is gonna be very, very close. And whoever wins it can go either way, I think. I think so. But we'll see. And definitely not Himashu. Definitely not. They all look tired. So both these teams are Asian. So for both of them, it's like 3, 4 a.m. for them. It's like 5 a.m. for both of these teams. They just want to go to sleep. It's been 4 hours since Navi played. Did they take a nap? You think they took a nap? Alright, Kai's coming on Gaku. Yeah, this is monthly. Monthly until August. August will be the last month. Class looks tired. I'm pretty sure it's 5 a.m. for them. I think so. So they're definitely tired. It's very, very early. Alright, let's see. Kai's coming in with Root Riders, Troop Launch, a Log Launcher, Earthquake Boots, Giant Arrow, action figure, Double Tomes in the Worgen, and the Rock Spear in the RC. He's going to help take out this funnel, make a nice funnel for his Root Riders with RC charge. It's the NATO. Unfortunate. He's still going to keep pushing up forward. Get through this Poison Tower. Get through the Fire Spitter and the Expo. Still has one more Invis left. Recall. Okay, Fox is dead, unfortunately. He let her die. Actually, the Fox is non-binary. He's gonna Earthquake for his Log Launcher, Giant Arrow as well. Nice use to both of those. Log Launcher, Skeleton Spell Extract for the Monolith and for the Ice Golem. Very nice Skeleton Spell. And his Log's just gonna push right on through the Mono. Take it out in a second. Yep. Mono's down now. And that should take out the Inferno. One more Log. Yeah, it takes out the Inferno. His Yetis have a clear path into that core. Root Rider's coming on through for the other side of the funnel. He's gonna push on through. And he's looking good through here. He's a warning up Skeleton Spell Extract for Ricochet Cannon for the King. I'll keep the King alive. He's able to just push through into that core. The Queen's walking in with the Yetis as well. Should be able to help take out both those Infernos in that core with those Yetis. And the Ice Golems and the CC pulls out, and the Furnace. He does not have a poison spell, but his Queen will take it out. He'll overgrowth the back end Fire Splitter and Inferno Tower. King ability popped. Nice Earthquake leads to Spiky Ball. The Yeti Mites take out that Inferno, almost. RC's Aura takes it out. The RC takes out the Furnace and the CC. And she'll head for this Town Hall next. Yep, rage up the RC and pop the Ward ability. Everything's invincible. Everything's raged up. It's looking decent through this Town Hall through here. Nice attack. Yes, attack's looking well. So it's the RC ability, which I believe is Rocket Spear, yes. He's going to pop the Rocket Spear, take out the Multi-Gear Cannon. Will he take out the Inferno? Takes out the Inferno. And he still has a freeze, which is going to freeze on the Scatter and Expo. Keep his RC alive. She's targeted by the Expo, unfortunately. She needs to take out that Expo. That Fire Spear is a lot of damage. And what DPS does he have? Uh-oh. He does not have any DPS left. He has a few Root Riders, and a Valkyrie, and a Warden, and a Sneezy. That's about all the damage he has left. Has to get through a Ricochet Cannon, a Scatter, and a Fire Spitter. That's tough. That's tough. He'll get through the air defense. Can he get through the Sweeper is the question. Can he? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, 90, 91, 92 for sure. Alright, 92, 93, 93, 90, 93% 2-star. 93% 2-star from Kai for DZ Group. That's a tough start. He definitely wanted a 3-star, but man, you know they're definitely tired. It's 5 a.m. for both of them, I'm pretty sure. So it's late. It's this morning for them. Can they do it? Maybe we'll see Navi also come out weak, because they're both probably very, very tired. So this could be a low-star war, because both teams are in the middle of the night, morning time now. Yada is coming in on Dendon. I hope Dendon defends, but I don't see how. And Navi's very, very strong. $8 to 7 stars? That's not gonna happen, bro. A Log Launcher. Snake Bracelet. Giant Arrow Healer Puppet on the Queen. Double Tomes. Rocket Spear. He has some big Log Launcher value in Giant Arrow. Gonna push up forward. Still has one more Invis. His Fox is gonna die, unfortunately, to a Giant Bomb. That's okay. That doesn't mean it's over. That does not mean it's over. He almost missed his recall. Oops. Giant Arrow is very nice. Giant Arrow. And Earthquake. Just send a Log Launcher in. It's gonna get some decent value through there. And take out that Mortar. I'll take out that Mono in a little bit. It takes some times. This is the monthly finals, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take out this Mono. Skeleton Spell Extract for the Mono as well. And that defending mini print, so extract both of them. Root Rider's coming in from the left hand side. He'll get out that Mono and one more Log will. And he'll get out that Multi-Gear. He's took out both. Perfect. Will he get the Clan Castle is the question. That Skeleton Spell extracted the mini prints the entire time for beautiful value. He's not gonna quite get the Clan Castle, but he does have the Yetis into that core. Get some big value out of them. Poison Spell for the Furnace. And the Ice Golems at the same time. Quick reaction for that. And he's able to get through this. This Ice Golem pretty easily. The Overgrowth of the back end Fire Spitter is very, very nice. The Kings walk around the outside. He has the Rocket Spear still, as well as the Warden ability. He still has that Warden ability. Huh. He pops it at 57% of base down. That thing stayed forever. He's gonna heal up, do this Town Hall, take the Town Hall out. The king is dead, unfortunately. This does not look the greatest. He pops the Rocket Spear, he has an Ice Golem, no troops left, no support. Everything in his core is all he's got, basically. Ice Golem for the back end. Let pops in a Spring Trap. I mean, I hate to say it, but this looks like they're gonna start down at disadvantage over DZ Group. This looks like in the 80s. Yeah, that's tough. 879, 80. Can he get 82, 81? Can he get to 82% 2-star? 82. Can he get 83? There's an Archer up top, and the Warden's still up. He can definitely get 83. Can he get 84 is a question. Wallbreaker and the Diggy. He'd definitely get 84 with that Diggy alive. Definitely. But that's going to be Navi down at the start. Navi being down is crazy. That's an 85%. Can he get 86? I think definitely. Yeah, 86. 87. Can he get 88? Can he get 88? Now it's an 87% 2-star. So Navi starts out down by like 5 or 6%, I think. Like 5 or 6% over DZ Group. I mean, is this the last match day? There's going to be one more after this. That's going to be... So this is the second to last match today. This is number 7 out of 8. The next is going to be Cuba Esports versus Elevate. I think both these teams are very, very tired right now. I'm pretty sure it's 5 a.m. for both of them. So Dendon's coming in on stars. Let's see Dendon. Let's see him do it. Let's see Dendon. I believe in him. Dragons, nice. He's going to invis right into that Town Hall very, very early. Double cycle. Golem, yep. The Fox is not in that invis. He invis too far forward, unfortunately. So his Fox lost half HP. That's tough. Double cycle. He's going to push behind this Fire Spitter. He's going to single cycle? Yeah, single cycle. His Fox is still in there. He has a poison, but he has not dropped it yet for the Furnace. He might be saving. He's trying to get the CC troops out. Oh yeah, he'll get that Furnace. Alright, there he goes. Nice. Very, very nice. Nice little finesse right there. A little bit of finesse for Dendon. Alright, he's going to push on through. Earthquake in front of him. No, he goes back for the CC Ice Golems. No! That's going to pull him away. And if he doesn't... Oh no, he does not go for the Infernos. He has one Invis left. He needs those Infernos down. Those CC troops, they got him. They got him. That's tough. You see in their eyes, they're tired. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. for all these guys. It's way, way too early for them to be playing this. Well, too late. So there's going to be some not so great attacks here. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the Queen's going to push on through. He needed that those Infernos in that core. He could have got it too. He could have. Yeah, he's going to make the funnel on the right-hand side. 2 dragons and a baby dragon split. I'm not sure he wanted those dragons to split, but he wanted the baby dragon there. A Yeti at the top to help take out that air defense. So there's 3 Teslas pop up there, so no. It won't take out the air defense of the Yeti mites. Would have been great if it worked out. We had that golem tank for that queen nicely. She didn't pop her ability until now. That Inferno in the core, he'd have that down already. If those CC troops didn't pull him away. He'll take out the Tesla up top with the Rocket Wings. He had a poison and the mini Principality. Mini Principality's about to come in clutch. There it goes. Best spot possible for it. How is that missed the defending Minion Prince? That's crazy. He spent all these Rocket Wings just to finally get the air defense. Yeti and 4 Rocket Wings for 1 air defense. He has a Furnace in the Clan Castle. That's why he needed that Multi-Inferno. He would have got that Multi-Inferno tower down. No! That Multi-Inferno would have had him set. Because his Furnaces will be free on that left-hand side. Hey, this is Minion Prince turn to the Minion Prince and Multi. He defends, turns to the right. Nope. That's going to rip his Furnaces. That's going to rip his Furnaces. If he got that Inferno down, this would have 3-starred. It could still 3-star actually. Now he's going to time fail it. He's going to have a time fail, it looks like. Because he didn't get this Inferno down. Yep. A time fell because of that CC. The CC troops. The CC troops. No. Not Dendon with a time fail. Yeah. The small little things get him. The small little things. Like the CC troops pulled his RC away from that Inferno that he needed to get down. He needed that. Yep. That's tough. That's very, very tough. That 3-star would have been great for them. If Gaku 2-stars here, DZ Group still will have the lead. Versus Chad Dendon. I mean, Dendon almost 3'd. Almost. A small mistake got him last time. Root Riders, a log launcher, double epics on the king and the queen. Definitely the healing tome on the warden, yep. And the haste valve on the RC, alright. So he wants a big RC charge here. We'll see it. Pull up 4, pops the invis, picked her up. He got a decent funnel, decent. Log launcher coming on through, earthquake as well. He's just pushing it ever so slightly with the log launcher, taking his time. He's gonna take out the fire spitter with the logs. Very nice. Root Riders coming on the right hand side. The king on the right hand side as well. Yetis pop out of the log launcher, trigger the Giga Bomb, very nice. Poison the furnaces. Log launcher didn't seem better than troop launcher. I mean, it gets the Yetis in there. He has the Yetis in that core. Maybe they can get down that mono. Maybe. No, they don't. The queen's in there now. He's looping around the town hall with his root riders right hand side. King walk around as well. We'll get into the town hall, throw a champion, pop a ward ability, get everything in there except the king and the queen, which is unfortunate. You want to get one or the other in there, but that'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't get much value at the log launcher. I mean, it has the queen in the core. It did do that. But he's just gonna loop around this right hand side. He has a king ability, freeze, and a skeleton spell. It's barbarians. And he has a whole bunch of troops alive, right? And a whole bunch of snakes. Will it be enough is the question. There's not a single ricochet cannon. There is a poison tower though, and a multi-arch tower and a scatter. So it's not. There's not crazy damage up. So this could 3-star still. It could. All right, he has a skeleton spell. King ability popped. That skeleton spell has to go crazy here on the Expo. What hero is a skeleton spell? He looks happy though. He does look happy. It looks like he is gonna get 3-star. Yep. And with that, Gaku's gonna 3-star. He looks happy as well. Well, not really happy. He looks relieved. He looks free, but also really, really tired. Really, really tired. That's gonna be a 3-star. And with that, Navi's gonna take the lead by a whole star. A whole star. Which is big because all of them look very, very, very tired. They look like they're all about to fall asleep. I think they might be asleep. Yeah, nice job for Gaku. Very, very nice. That was a quick 3-star as well. Now, it's only 4:23 p.m. for me. Rayuda coming on Klaus. Root Riders as well. Another log launcher. Alright, RC charge coming in 5 invis. Snake bracelet, of course. Double epics on the queen. Healing tome for the warden. Rocket spear for the RC. Same time zone, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the same time zone. Oh, we are, yeah. Yeah, he's pushing on through. This is a good RC charge. Gonna make a nice funnel here. His rock spear is popped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Recall Fox is live. But 2 rockets already popped. Already. He only has 7 left. That's gonna be tough. Because he has to wait to deploy his RC then. To make sure she gets actual value. Log launcher comes on through. That could be some nice logs. It will be. Ice Golem the tank. Valkyries come in, delayed to make sure they go in. The World Champion comes on through. She's gonna help with the Rocket Spear. Can get through the mono with her. Yeah, she's gonna take out the mono. Now keep troops alive and pop the warn ability, keep everything invincible. That was a very early warn ability. Typically, people wait until 50% for this army to pop the warn ability. I'm surprised. Can the Yetis get the Town Hall by themselves? I think so. He's gonna rage them up. He needs them to. He needs them to get that Town Hall with the Yeti Mites. They should, right? Rage up. Oh yeah, they got a Town Hall. Easy peasy. And the Fire Spitters. Alright, that looks good. The Booger killed the Queen. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, he's gonna push on through. He looks good as an invis. Oh, his healer's taken out by red air bombs. He has no healers left at 55%. That's tough. That's tough. He's had his King ability, Queen ability, Freeze, Skeleton, Invis, back in quadruple, quintuple Tesla farm. Inferno Tower, Ricochet Cannon, Defending King, Multi-Arch Tower is a whole bunch of damage. A whole bunch of damage. Ice Golem's gonna pop. That's Tesla, right? Ice Golem pops in Tesla farm. So the King and the Queen ability. And he has plenty of spells. I think he has enough. I think that's enough for a 3-star. Even with the Rocket Spear popping early, I think so. Queen ability pop. Just get some big damage to here. Giants as well. The Warden's still up, so with the Sneezy. Skeleton Spell Extract the Expo and the Ricochet Cannon is the Golemites. Golemites? When you have the Golem in here, they're alive. I forgot you get so many Golemites at Town Hall 17. The Tornado Trap triggered. That's okay. It does not even matter. He has a King ability. Once it says 93% of the base left, he can hit it and hit every single building left. And once it says 93, he's gonna pop it. Look, pop, 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 pop. Hits everything. Now get this nice, easy 3-star. Nice. Look how happy he is, Rayuda. Rayuda with the 3-star. So they need Navi to get a 2-star here. They need it. They need Navi to 2-star. That is nice. That was a very nice 3-star by Rayuda. You know, his Rocket Spear popped early. Didn't matter. Also, he has a switch right next to him. He had a switch just charging right next to him. I saw it there last second. Nice comeback. Yeah. I did not expect that to recover. I'm honestly surprised. Honestly. So Kazuma is coming out on Zekin. They both... Kazuma looks like locked in happy. Zekin looks locked in. He looks locked in on his picture. Let's see who's locked in more. We'll have to see. Alright, this is looking good. Alright, he has the Minion Prince Classic equipment. Dragons, ooh. With a Flame Flinger. He has the Queen with the Invis. And the Giant and the Jelly. And he has his classic Minion Prince, Queen, Warden, and World Champion, yeah. So I noticed this army from Navi the other day. He's pushing his RC in with the Queen to help push her in. So he can get his RC into the core. But last week, I was noticing that they used this army last week. And it worked out really well for them. I tried doing it, I could not do it right with the Flame Flinger. His RC is almost dead. The Fox is dead. Shows her haste and 4 invis left. Will she get enough value is the question. Poison for the Furnace. And we saw Elevate try to use it as well. And they did it. They used the Flame Flinger both times. The Flame Flinger died early. So we'll see if they can get this right. They wait for the Furnace to go down though. That's the difference. This is a core CC. The other one had a edge CC. So it might be the difference on the base identification. Alright. This one's shredded. That's a big RC charge. Look at everything gone. Look at all that value. And he sets up a Flame Flinger. Nothing can go wrong after the Flame... Oh, he switched to a Siege Barracks. Never mind. It's a Siege Barracks, but still. Still. Because he doesn't need a Flame Flinger. He doesn't need it. Nice. He rages. Pops a war ability. Lava Hound's gonna tank. Hits the NATO right on that Town Hall. Right on it. Okay. He will get his Town Hall down soon. The Lava Hound does trigger the Giga Bomb. Very nice. Nice. So the Lava Hound triggered a Tornado Trap and a Giga Bomb. I say it's valuable. Very, very valuable. His Rock Loose on his right hand side, Baby Dragon as well. Navi loves his Baby Dragons for their cleanup. And he has the Siege Barracks up top. See, that works better than the Flame Flinger situation based on time and amount of damage up there. You can't set Flame Flinger up there with the Mortars and the Expo. The Siege Barracks works perfectly. He's going to easily 3-star this base. This is quick and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was a great RC value. Great Queen. Nice switch to the Siege Barracks. What is that, 8 Rocket Loons or something? Those Rocket Loons were for to set up the Flame Flinger, but he didn't need to set up the Flame Flinger because there wasn't any point of using it. That was a very nice and quick 3-star. And that was crazy. That was quick. They're not giving you sleep. Yeah. Easy peasy 3 stars as Rooney. 223. That's the fastest attack all day. That is the fastest 3-star all day. You love to see it. Cynth got 222. Wait, okay, never mind. Let's revenge. Z-Kin's coming on Kazuma. Kazuma just 3-starred him. He's gonna need the 3-star. It's revenge time. Let's see how he revenges him. If he 2-stars, it could be all but over. It's pretty much over. He has to 3-star here. Because he'll be down 2 stars at that point. Alright, Root Riders, 2 Overgrowths. Snake Brace, I'm gonna guess Rage Gem. I'm guessing Rage Gem. He has 2 Overgrowths, no Rages. Double Epics in the King and the Queen. Rage Gem on the Warden, yep. Rocket Spear, yep, Rocket Spear. 2 Skeletons, 2 Overgrowths. He's definitely gonna overgrowth that Town Hall and those Infernos. I've been watching enough to learn how it goes now. Yeah, he's gonna push on. He gets 2 more Invis for his RC charge. His Fox is dead though, unfortunately. He's gonna recall his RC with a dead Fox. That's tough. Ice Golem, Root Riders coming on through. Queen at the very top to make the funnel. He's gonna push on through, overgrowth to Town Hall and the 1 Inferno. Did he mean to get both Infernos or did he just miss it? Okay. He does over the Town Hall Inferno, as expected. I think, not yet, he hasn't attacked yet. He attacks next war. Ice Golems come on through from the CC with 1 Furnace as well on Kazuma's base. And so to push right in through the CC troops into that Town Hall. The Town Hall does un-overgrowth. He pops the Eternal Tone for the Warden, and the Boogers, while invincible, take out all the right air bombs in that core. You love to see it. He overgrowths the Mono, doesn't get through this core, and that Inferno, same Inferno. We get through that Inferno pretty easily. He has Ice Golems in there as well. Root Riders on the right hand side, just chilling. Hits the NATO on the right hand side as well. There's not much damage in the NATO range. That's a NATO for the RC charge. Skeleton Spell for the multi-gear, Ricochet, Minion Prince, and Defending King. Distracting 4 and the Mono. Distracting 5 highly valuable targets of 1 skeleton spell. 2 skeleton spells now because it's worth it. It's distracting both of those. Those are beautiful uses of skeleton spells. You cannot get a better use of a skeleton spell at all. That is beautiful. So the King and the Queen ability, the Spiky Ball and the Action Figure and Magic Beaner, so he has plenty of damage. This should be a 3-star. This is crushed. This is crushed. Very nice attack. He's getting his lick back on Kazuma, who just 3-starred him. He's gonna 3-star him back. Yep. Still 2 hero abilities, 20% of the base left. He has healers up. He has 2 Yetis up. He has the Warden still up with the Rage Gem. An Ice Golem as well. Man. This is what you call overkill. He's gonna swag hero abilities. King ability popped. No, I don't think he's gonna swag. He has to get the time. He needs time. But yeah, that's good. That is a very clean, very nice, clean-cut attack for this easy 3-star for him. He might have got 3-starred himself, but you know what? He 3-starred right back. So he's not a net negative or a net positive. He's just in the war. Alright, very nice. He looks excited too. He stood up and everything. Is that the fridge behind him? Yeah, that's the fridge. I see. He's happy. He's happy. That was very nice. Hope he uses that no eternal tome again. If he does, that'd be great. That would be. But yeah, 250. Not as fast as his defense, but a 3-star is a 3-star. Especially in a match like this, all the stars percent matters. Time does matter, but it has not came down to time at all. At least today. Klaus is coming in on Chen. If Klaus 2-stars here, that gives a chance for a DZ group. That gives a chance. So if you're a Navi fan, you want him to 3-star. You don't want Navi to win, then and be hoping that he 2-stars. Or even 1-star, but 1-star is out of the question, honestly. We haven't seen a single 1-star day. Last month we saw 3 1-stars day one. Today we've seen 0. Root Rider's heal spell, over 2 overgrowths and heal. He must have the Rage Gem. Yep, Rage Gem. And the Haste Vial. I see. What if you want a 0-star? We're not seeing a 0-star unless he disconnects. But he looks tired. He's gonna push on through. Yeah. He looks good. He's 2 invis still. The Haste Vial popped into the NATO. No! 2 wars in a row, we saw that happen exactly. Haste Vial right into a NATO. That instantly popped the haste, instantly hit the NATO. That's tough. He's not going to get all the value he came for. But he does keep his Fox and his RC alive, which is most important. He pulls Ice Golems with Valkyries and poisons the Furnace. And he's going to push on through. Alright, there's still the Apprentice Warden. A little Apprentice Warden helping us a little bit of a charge through here. You don't expect to see that too often. Root Rider's coming on through. He knocked the Ice Golems down with Valkyries to start. That's tough. He wants them down. He sends another Valkyrie there. He wants them down without the other troops getting stopped there, because he could have caused a time fail, but they do get stopped up there. He's going to overgrade the Town Hall and those Fire Spitters to loop around them, to do the loop-de-loop. That could split his Root Riders. Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. They go back in. They go back. Uh-oh. 1 splits, and 1 died. So he's lost 2 Root Riders and that Valkyrie in there. Everything to the other side of the Overgrowth is dead. They just can't do anything over there. But he's going to loop around to this Town Hall. He has the Warden ability still. He's going to pop. He does not get King in there, but that's okay. The King's on the outside safe. We get the Town Hall down with the Royal Champion and some Giants and some Loons. Take out some Air Traps as well with the Loons. He overgrows the core again. The core Fire Spirit facing him. As well as that, what is that called? Inferno. The Royal Champion does go down, unfortunately. He doesn't have any healers left. There's no healing. This is looking tough. He has a Queen ability still. King ability popped the Spike Gold on the outside. Just a bunch of trash. That core is heavy. He still has an Ice Golem. The Ice Golem with the pop. The Ice Golem was on nothing but an X-Bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not looking good for Navi. I mean, he can still push up forward, right? The Booger, not quite. The Queen's mirrors have to do something here. As well as that Frosty really has to help out. If that King dies there, no chance. He looks frustrated. He looks annoyed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And just like that, the war has turned to a 10-10 tie, a percent advantage by DZ Group. Navi had to lead the entire war until going to this final exchange. If DZ Group 3 stars in their last attack, they win the war, and Navi loses. So it all depends on this last exchange. Just like that, the war has turned. Just like that. Man. The scripts. This other war was like that earlier against, was it Cuba Esports and DZ Group? I know it was DZ Supersonic. DZ Supersonic was in the lead until the last attack of the war, where Percent went over to Cuba Esports. Then Cuba Esports won out, which we're going to see Cuba Esports in the next round as well. So, it might just happen this war. If DZ Group can 3-star, they beat Navi. Which is not what anyone's expecting. So Chen coming in on Yada. Will he 3-star? Will he 3-star? All the pressure is on him right now. You know, he's clenching right now. Yeah, Root Rider's coming on through 2 Ice Golems and the Blimp. The Snake Bracelet on the King. The double Epics on the Queen. The Healing Tome on the Warden. and the Rocket Spear and the RC. So we'll see. Anything can happen, but he 3 stars, it's a win for them. He's gonna keep pushing up forward. Alright. And he'll get that scatter. He still has one more invis left. He does make a nice funnel. He's definitely gonna use it to get that ricochet cannon down. Very big value. He'll invis that, what is it called? That storage to make sure his fox doesn't get stuck back there. And very, very smart. Help him get extra damage onto that ricochet as well. Very, very smart use of the invis. Is the ice golem and then the root riders behind. And has sends in the whole kitchen sink. Queen to make the funnel. It's gonna push around that left hand side of the queen. He has the world champion coming back on through to that core. Giga bomb triggered giant bomb as well for the root riders. Took a whole bunch of damage. He has the blimp as well. He's gonna pop a warn ability early with that blimp. Keen to walk around the outside. He drops a rage spell to get through this left hand side through root riders and the world champion. The Yeti blimp's gonna try to get to the town hall, but it's a little tricky with double sweepers on him, but does make it in. It just barely makes it in. Double poison tower triggered onto the Yetis. There are all kinds of poison. You know what? It doesn't matter to get to the town hall no matter what. And he's already got the 50% 2-star. He has to get a lot more percentage. Half the base down. A minute and half of the time left as well. Rock Spear's pop for the world champion. Everything's split though. But that could still work out. He has all his heroes on the bottom except his warden up top with the root riders and then a bunch of healers. But how it looks like there's still a chance. The world champion's still alive. World champion gets through the multi-arch tower. Can the warden get to that top ricochet cannon? No, he can't, can he? He still has a king and queen ability in the bottom. It's not over. It's not over. He has 2 wall breakers. He can push on in. If his warden went to the bottom, he for sure would have 3-star. Sneezy get the ricochet cannon. Okay. I think. I'm not trying to jinx him, but I think it's a 3-star. I think. Because look at all the damage. It's this multi-arch tower, Inferno, Expo. He's about to get through those 2 on the bottom. Wall breaker push in. Alright, he'll get through that Expo. He still has a king ability, spiky ball. Queen ability popped. Queen will get some nice damage through here. He wants to line up his spiky ball as well. Baby Dragon and Barbarian take out the Wizard Tower up top. Very nice combo. And it's going to be a 3. It's going to be a 3-star. Navi's going to lose. Navi is going to lose. Man. Dendon's team's going to win. And it's going to be a very, very nice 3-star for DZ group from Chen. And just like that, the last 2 attacks of the war decided everything. It looked like Navi was going to run away with it for a little bit. Look how excited they look. They know. They know. That was Claus or Gaku saying, obviously, they want to win the golden ticket. That's what they were saying. And just like that, Navi's going to be knocked down to the lower bracket. Everyone predicted, 85% people predicted Navi to win this match. 85. But nope. They're going to lose. Even if they 3-star this last attack, it's going to be too little, too late. And they lost their percentage. So stars didn't come in on Kai. They lost their percentage advantage in the 4th exchange. And the 5th one, they just lost. That's tough. Very, very tough. You know what? There's still one more match today. After this. But we'll see what stars can do. Finish it up. See if he can finish it out strong. See if they tie 13-13. That was Gaku? Yeah. It was one of them. I forgot if it was Claus or Gaku. I confuse them sometimes. I really do. I don't know why, but I feel like they're kind of the same person. Which might sound strange, but that's how I feel. I don't know why. Man, this was exciting. Definitely exciting. Me too, they look the same. I don't even remember what they look like. I'm not good at faces or anything, I'll be honest. I mean, I know what Stars looks like. I know what Yada looks like. I know what Kazuma looks like, but I definitely don't know what Claus and Claus look like. Claus and Gaku. So I'm not sure. This attack's taking forever. Our dragons with stars. 7 rocket loons, 3 baby drags, Rage Gem healing tome, Haste Vial, okay. 13 invis and an earthquake, no eternal tome, okay. I like it, I like it. Let's see if it works. I was testing some of this with dragons too. I'll see if he can get it. Whatever, I tested it personally. It would cause more time fails than not. But we'll see if he can get it. So he's gonna push on through. Then get through this builder hut. And then the mortar. The rock loons help make the funnel. He still has the fox alive too, ever so slightly. That's a sliver of an HP. A sliver. At a double cycle. A very precise invis placement. Very, very precise. The fox, how'd that... Okay, he was too slow slightly by a millisecond for that invis. The fox is dead, unfortunately. But he's pushing right into this core. Oh no! Defending RC! No! Is invis again? It's not the value he wanted. His RC is dead. Uh-oh. He got no value with that RC. He could have got the mono town hall, 2 fire spitters. But instead, she's dead. The defending world champion got him. What was looking really, really solid now could become a 1-star because he's not have the Eternal Tome, the safety from it. And there's a whole bunch of damage through here because he can get that mono or that fire spitter down. Gets the heal up. This is tough. He got the top side siege barracks coming on through. This is going to help out. The mini prince ability in the middle bit of nowhere, kinda. He gets a fire spirit and mono, but the fire spirit is already going down. The mono is already low as well. It's a very bad mini prince ability because it popped into a fire spirit, fire mic. And there's a bit of panicking going on with him. Definitely some panicking. Will he get the 1-star or the 2-star is a question. That core, I'm afraid this is a 1-star. I'm afraid it is. Those dragons, the Sneezy, can the Sneezy do it? There's double sweepers on him though. And that Sneezy's gonna go down. The king, he has a king still. The king has the spiky ball. The king might be able to secure the 2-star. Maybe. Maybe. Gonna be very low percentage though. Snakes coming on through. I think actually the snakes will get it. That might sound crazy, but I think the king, spiky ball, and snakes will secure the 2-star. Will he? He'll get through this town hall. He's taking crazy amounts of damage there. It's gonna be close. No. Uh-oh. Well, not like it made a difference, right? He could have 0-starred, 1-star, 2-stars, 3-starred. The war was already decided. The war was already decided. That's tough. That's a 13-11 war. For the 1-star from stars to 75%. Stars is their lowest hit rate player, by the way. I think his hit rate's like 45%. But yeah, so this is the first time Navi has lost in this month in the Worlds. They had a 35 win streak going into this. They hadn't lost at all during ladder. They had 29 wins. They got 5 wins on stage 2, and they had a win earlier today. 35 wins, ends with a 1-star to finish it off. That's tough. That is tough. I'm pretty sure it's 5 or 6 a.m. for them, so it's very, very, very late. Well, I guess very, very early for them. Man, that's rough. He's such a good player. Hello there, Home Dream. Rage Gem Dragons in hard mode. Yeah, I've tested the Rage Gem Healing Tome exactly like that army. But if you don't get the value you need, you're going to struggle very, very, very hard. What's it called? Because you need to get that damage dealt. Next is going to be Cuba Esports versus Elevate. He's such a good player, but how is Star struggling in hard mode? It's not that he's struggling. I mean, he still has a 45% hit rate. 45% is very, very good still. But it's the lowest of his team. The rest of his team has a higher hit rate. And he goes against lots of very good teams. I mean, I also have a 45% hit rate, but those mostly against bad teams, so it's not the same at all. But still. So yeah, tomorrow will be Navi versus DZ Supersonic. And then Cuba Esports versus Elevate now, and the loser will face Tribe in the lower bracket. Alright. But yeah, that's tough. That was tough for Stars. Now there's one more match. Cuba Esports versus Elevate. And Elevate is something else. They were something else in their last war, so you don't want to miss that. They were something else. But yeah, that was a win for DZ Group. Unexpected. Unexpected. That was exciting though. Alright, good night to you, Rooney. MVP, Chen, and Zekin, Kazuma. Yeah, Chen wins the MVP. For sure. Using Max's No Eternal Tome Army at shreds. Yeah, so Joe, what was it called? We were testing it out. For that army to work out, you really want to go against a base that has a diamond base, but you also can get into the town hall early. If you can do that, it's great. As well as you want there to be not too much damage at the start. You want the damage to be spread out, which in hard mode lots of bases are. Lots of bases are. So it's good. Hello Kyle, how are you doing? Let's start with a prediction for this. Alright, prediction. Who wins? It's Elevate or Cuba Esports. Cuba Esports. Alright, we start the prediction. We got that welcome commentary? Yeah. We're back for the last match of the day is about to start. In probably like 5 or 10 minutes. Probably like 10. Let's start this one as well. Alright, so who wins? Elevate, Cuba Esports. So Elevate just dominated the last war. Like the last war, Elevate dominated. Cuba Esports, they barely made it through. They barely did. So how they won in their first round in the upper bracket was they were down a percentage going into the fourth exchange, and then DZ Supersonic had a low percentage of 2-star, and that gave Cuba Esports the lead. And then from there, they got 3-star in the last attack to secure the win versus DZ Supersonic. So that's what Cuba Esports made. And then Elevate was dominating. I think they got 12 stars and had 2 time fills or something. They were dominating. So I think Elevate is definitely gonna win this one, but I've been wrong before. I've been wrong a lot today. But I think there's gonna be no chance for Cuba Esports. So Elevate has 4 Brazilian players, then Max, who is the best US player, I'm pretty sure right now. Then we got Cuba Esports. Cuba Esports, they're newer to this, right? And I know they're all Arabic too. That's what they're saying. So it's gonna be interesting. 5 minutes till next match. Alright. We got the prediction up. Everyone wants to predict. But it's been a fun one. I want to see Elevate how Max is gonna attack, because Max got a crazy 3-star in his last war, where he did Root Riders with no
هدفنا
eternal
أكيد هو اللي
tone.
ما في غيره إنه نربح التذكرة. حنحاول بكل ما نقدر.
Their goal is to win the
عم
golden
نحط
ticket
وقت
and do their
كتير
best. They're putting a
يوميا
lot of time in
تدريب
daily,
تصاميم كل شيء
practicing designs, everything.
ونشوف شو بصير.
So he had the longest one. Why is it Cuba Esports with all Arabic? Cuba Esports is our sponsor. The sponsor is the name of the team. Like Navi has their sponsor. Navi's sponsor is I guess Navi, right? I guess, right? They kind of pick the team name. They can kind of pick whatever they want. And Elevate, the 4 Brazilians and the 1 US guy, Max. Max is probably their best player, honestly. He's gonna do something crazy, I think. I think so. He tagged first last war. Very first, everything got a 3-star. With Root Riders with the Healing Tome and Rage Gem, so it was overkill too, is the crazy part. Is Mega Sultan a team? I think there's a Mega Sultan team, but not like...
Our goal is
Not like
definitely
that.
to win first to get the golden ticket. It'd be really nice to qualify for the World Championship right now. But even if we take an early loss, we'll still try to make it as far as possible in the lower bracket with the new leaderboard system.
Oh, you're Jay Giant? Yeah. I remember now. I remember Joe Smo. You think you should change your name? I mean, you could. Because Joe Smo Mo. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on there. I don't really know. Joe Smo Mo. Joe Samo. Okay, Joe Samo. Okay, I get it. But yeah. Is anyone gonna vote for Cuba Esports? I hyped up Elevate and now no one wants to vote for Cuba Esports. Nobody is. Rip them, right? I mean, still happen. Anything happens. Who thought Navi was gonna lose that last war? I didn't. Especially to lose by 2 stars at that. That's tough. That was a very nice last war. The fourth exchange of the war, uh, DZ group took the percentage advantage. Then the last attack of the war, they got the 3-star, which gave them the win. So literally, in a 7-minute time span, they went from looking like they're gonna lose to winning by 2 stars. Like, how does that happen? I mean, it's because Navi 1-starred, right? But even if they 3-star, they would have lost by percentage for Navi. That's the crazy part. But yeah, everyone's thinking Elevate. I mean, Cuba Esports definitely the underdog. I think Elevate definitely wins. Elevate seems crazy right now. Man, it's shaping up like I'm thinking maybe we could see the golden ticket winner be maybe Elevate, Navi, or DZ Group. It could be any of those teams as the golden ticket winner. It really could be. But yeah, we got another Navi lower bracket run maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. Just like last month. Oh, that's been good. This is gonna be the final war of the day. We'll see exactly how it's gonna go. Show your support and earn rewards. Max coming on Isma. Yep. Max first one again. I really want to see what he's about to be doing. This one should be really, really good. Alright. I know I've been hyping him up, but it's true. It's true. And he just looks happy with a smile too. Root Riders, what has he got? 2 Overgrowths. That means probably Rage Gem. Snake Bracelet, double epics on the Queen. Ah, he's doing it again. The Healing Tome and Rage Gem combo. Nice. Rocket Spear, Singing Shield. Rocket Spear, Electro Boots. So no Eternal Tome once again. Once again. Interesting. Last time it overkill. Can't do it again. He's gonna redirect his Invis into his Inferno. Very, very nice. Take out the Inferno. Alright, and he's gonna recall his RC. And he'll push on through. He has the Ice Golem and the Queen to help make the funnel. Root Riders push on through. This is looking very, very good. I like it. And he has Rage Gem. He has 2 Overgrowths. No heal spell. He doesn't even need that. He's going to overgrowth that core for the multi-gear and fire spitters. He's going to leave that Town Hall still up though. So last time he overgrowth the Town Hall, this time he's not even worried about it. He'll just push right in there. The RC coming on the right hand side. He's going to take out that Town Hall soon. The Diggy on their stuns is definitely helpful. Very, very, very helpful. Yeah, he'll push through this Town Hall. Yeah, down will go with the Town Hall. That'll give him the 2-star. We're just going to overgrowth the fire spitters and the mono. That definitely helps keep everything alive. He still has his healing tome, which has not popped yet. The boogers tank for air bombs in the core. Very nice. As a king walk around the outside. So when is he going to pop his healing tome is a question. There goes his healing tome. That's a very nice combo. Nothing's going to die here. You don't need the Eternal Tome for this. If you overgrowth that core 2 times, there's no use to the Eternal Tome. Nice. So he's going to walk around. And he's going to help take out this core as well with that Inferno with the Yetis. That Fire Spitter's on him, but it won't matter too much. This looks like it's overkill again. 3 hero abilities left with 70% of the base down. That's not much damage. He's going to get 2 2-stars of this army with no Eternal Tome. Overkill as well both times. Yeah. I think it's true. I think Max probably definitely is the best US player right now. I think it's just a fact. It's just a fact at this point. Very nice coming on through here. Invis, keep all his King of the Alive, Queen still have her ability. Still has an Invis. Gotta get these Rickshaw Cannons. You have the Queen popping on through. He looks happy. He knows it. He knows it's a 3-star. A very nice 3-star. He's gonna swag an Invis spell. Swag the Invis. Overkill swagging spells in hard mode in a tournament. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. Very nice attack by Max. So that's 2 times he used that army, 2 times overkill with no Eternal Tome. Let me type that out. There we go. Yeah, we've seen 3 Super 8 attacks, Earl Bellum. We saw Kingsman 3-star in the first round with Super Yetis. Schneider's coming in on Paddle. And then the same army, it was a Warden Walk and his triple Super Yetis with an E-Titan, and that core worked out really well. Then we saw 2 2-stars, a time fell, I believe, from Tryhard with it, and then Kingsman had like an 87% 2-star with it. So 1 out of 3 3-stars from Super Yetis today. From the same team, all from the same team. It's gonna push into this Town Hall with the RC charge for Dragons. It's good pathing for sure. Yeah. He's gonna push into that Ricochet cannon next. He styles the Earthquakes and Earthquake. Pop into the Ricochet. He has very good. He's gonna haste here. Oh, he must be saving it until he gets that mono. But yeah, if there's sweepers next to the Town Hall, you usually get to go into the Town Hall of Dragons. It's just a fact. He was too greedy at that invis and lost his Fox. He hits the NATO and the haste. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We will get out the scatter. So that was very nice invis placement. So he's not get the scatter invis, the haste. So he got more haste value out of it. Will he get the mono is a question. Maybe. That poison tower is probably not why. No. If there was not a poison tower there, he for sure would. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Good. He has the siege barracks and the king to tank for those rockaloons. This is what Elevates was using earlier. The Ice Golem, 2 rockaloons, and the Furnace CC. Very strong. He sends the dragons on the right hand side. Early Warden ability to push on in. We'll push into that sweeper and fire spitter combo. Right into both of them. And the Giga Bomb. That's a tough entry, I'm not gonna lie. Very tough. Yeah, Poison Tower, Sweeper, Put and Scatter, Fire Spitter, and Giga Bomb. All of it, all at once. All at once. King up top, gonna get some nice value. The Minion Prince still has his ability and the King ability. This looks crushed. I'll be honest here. It looks crushed. He just has to make sure he gets good Minion Prince ability through this back end through here. Once he gets onto that gold storage, you pop it. Is he? Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. King ability still as well. Super Minions get some nice value. Rockaloons try to take out that air defense. Not quite, though. He had 2 of them. He still has King ability. I might have jinxed it. Uh-oh. He has the Metal Pants to the Henchman Puppet, so he's not going to have as much damage. He looks frustrated. Minion Prince goes out. King ability pop with Spiky Ball Earthquake Boots. Means his Minion Prince to do something crazy. Something he can't even do. Nope, I jinxed it. Why did I jinx it? Why did I jinx it? That's gonna be a 2-star out the gate. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So Elevate's gonna have the advantage by a star, with this being a 94% 2-star. It looks like. That's tough for Cuba Esports. But man, that's gonna be an advantage and a lead for Elevate. So not bad for them. Not bad. What is that water he's drinking? I think so. Yeah, 94% 2-star on Paddle from Snyder. Alright. That was a tough attack. Definitely tough. I mean, Bash, he looks happy at least. Alright. Bernal coming on Snyder as well. Is he going to try using Dragons with Flame Flinger again is a question. Last time he tried it didn't work out. He's using Root Riders this time. Okay. Root Riders. So how is he going to do this? Double Overgrowth. That means he has the Rage Gem. Okay, 6 Invis. Rockaloons help make the funnel. So we've seen a big switch Rock Spear and the RC to Rage Gem being the meta now. Yep, Rage Gem Eternal Tome. The double Epics on the Queen. The double Epics on the King. So yeah, the meta hasn't changed much in a month and based on defenses, but it's changed quite a bit based on just evolution in the meta. He recalls the RC, still 2 Invis left. Fox dead is unfortunate. He's going to push on through with the Queen and the Root Riders. He's going to send the whole kitchen sink in with that Rage Gem. So he's going to push on through. He has the Queen Walker on the outside. She'll come back in though into that core. It's looking decent for him. Definitely decent. But yeah, he's over just at Town Hall. There's still a Furnace and 2 Ice Combs, so he's going to poison the Furnace and the Ice Combs ever so slightly. The king walks around the outside all by himself, all alone, is doing his own thing. Yeah, he's chilling up there. It's not like there's much damage or anything. Yeah, he has the troop launcher coming on through as well. Yeah, he'll get that town hall down. He'll warn ability, heal up everything. And he'll be 40% of the base down when he pops his warn ability. And town hall, get the 2 stars. He's gonna overhit the back end, poison tower, and fire spitter, and mono. That's not fire, so that's a mono and ricochet cannon. Oops. He'll get through a ricochet cannon with the king as well. Up top is a big Tesla farm on the back end. And the skeleton spell is gonna put in some crazy work, distracting the king, the mono whip whenever it comes out, as well as a multi-gear cannon. And maybe that ricochet cannon too. Has a very good use of it. Rock Spear is popping the RC. He's gonna have to get through that mono. Can he? Yeah, he will. World Champion will help the mono with the queen as well and the warden. As the Yetis pop out of the what is that called? The troop launcher. 3 of them in that core. So 3 of them in there. Okay, his troop launcher is not filled with red air bomb, or not filled with wounds. Interesting. He wanted damage. He'll pop the queen ability to help tank through here. Has king ability. Yes, crushed. This is crushed. 3 Yetis, Warden still alive, the Rage Gem, the Queen with her clones, and the Giant in there. All it is just an Inferno on 40 seconds left, 7% of the base left. King ability not even popped. He's gonna swag it. He pops it. Look at him happy. Look how happy he looks. He knows. He knows. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. But that's why the Rage Gem Overgrowth or Rage Gem Overgrowth Heal Spell combo is so common right now. Because it's very, very powerful. And it's kind of popped up out of the meta like 2 weeks ago from, I think the first team I saw doing it was DZ Supersonic. That's the first team I saw doing it. But yeah, that's a good start for them. Next is Marrai attacking Max. Okay, let's see if he can do it. Alright, he has Root Riders with the Blimp. We've seen this one a bit today too, the Blimp with Root Riders. He does have 2 rage spells, so he has a healing tome. Yep, healing tome. Double epics on the queen. The Earthquake boost spiky ball on the king. So he's gonna keep pushing on through. So you can get a very nice phone as RC here. That's big value. Giga Bomb trigger as well. Is that gonna keep the Fox alive or what? Does he recall? Okay, he does. So he's made a good funnel. He has the Ice Golem, the wounds, the Root Riders, the whole kitchen sink basically. Barbarians on the right hand side, help clean up. He just had the Queen help make the funnel. The Royal Champion comes into that core. The King goes in as well, because he has Earthquake boots. So the Queen's the one walking this time. Those Rockaloons are annoying on him. Very, very annoying. Yeah. And he'll pop the Rage spell, pop the Warrant ability, heal up everything, keep it all invincible. He needs that blimp to get to that Town Hall. The supers are pointing away as well. So he's send the Yeti blimp into that Town Hall. He is going to get that 2-star secured. He's going to overgrowth the right hand side, make everything path in towards the Queen on the left. At least he's going to try to. The Boogers take out a bunch of red air bombs. The King walks away to the right hand side. The Queen on the left isn't going down. Royal Champion is still looking good through here. Fox is still alive as well. Still has a King ability and the Rocket Spear from the Royal Champion ability when he does want to pop that. This is looking crushed. He has a minion taking out the ground expo at the bottom. A minion. That's a nice little touch that does make all the difference. So the Royal Champion alive, Rock Spear popping that multi-arch tower. Does he have more spears left? No more spears. That Royal Champion is tanked for by an Ice Golem. And man, this is a nice attack. Very, very, very nice attack. He looks happy too. He definitely does. Look at him. He's already celebrating. He already celebrated. Because he knows. He knows. All he does is just wait for his King ability to pop with the Earthquake Boost and Spiky Ball. And it's for sure a 3. For sure. With so much live. Yeah, they're still going to be down a star though. But he had the 3-star here, else to be down by 2 stars. Which is tough against a team like Elevate. So he'll get this quick 3-star. Nice. The pros getting 3 stars too easy right now. Yeah. Well, most of these teams, most people playing today have probably between a 50 and 60% hit rate. Most people today. So a 222, that's a second, that's tied for the fastest 3-star we've seen today. That's tied. Yeah. That's what it is, Earl Bellum. Almost no one playing today has under a 50% hit rate, I'm pretty sure. Almost nobody. Most people have over 50%. 222 insane. Yeah, I think mostly 50s and like mid 50s and 60s. Maybe a couple 60s. And then there's a few 40s, right? Stars is like 45%. But Paddle's coming in with Root Riders onto black. Feels like more right now. Well, I mean, they're definitely trying extra hard now. Rage Gem as well with the healing tome, the healing spell, and the overgrowth. He has the haste on the RC, so he wants a big RC charge. Alright, so they keep pushing on through. Our 222 Fruit Riders insane, yeah. Is very much insane. Invis. He hits the tornado trap, pops the haste, that's beautiful value. He's gonna get the mono multi-gear. He can't make that up. And he's gonna recall. He almost missed her. He almost missed the recall. Oops. All good though. All good. Queen makes a funnel. Root Riders push on through. Tesla, he push right into that base. He's gonna just loop around the outside. Queen's gonna walk around. I didn't see the king has a spiky ball. I mean the earthquake boost to the snake brace. I'm assuming snake braces so he hasn't walked around into the base. Yeah. He must have snakes. Yep. There he goes. He sends everything in. The whole kitchen sink. The heal spell, he's gonna drop it early to that poison tower. That makes sense. That's a lot of damage. He's gonna overgrowth that fire spitter. And he's gonna push on through. Yeah, he's just gonna keep pushing. There's the furnace in there. He's gonna poison the furnace and those ice cores. The king looks great up top. Yeah, he's just gonna keep walking through the base. Walking through it. Yep. And that king queen to the top. He still has an Eternal Tome still with the Warden. This base looks crushed. He pops the Eternal Tome through that core. He still has the queen up top as well. The king, he still has the spiky ball as well. Man, are we about to see three stars out the gate for Elevate? I think we're about to. This is crazy. Man, they're mastering this army. This Rage Gem army seems to be the wave. It seems extremely strong right now. Because they should not be 3-star this often, right? Right? Man, he still has the king ability popped. He still has a queen ability. And he's going to walk through the rest of the base. Just walk through it. Not even a challenge for him. Not even a challenge. I feel like I could do this after watching them use it. I'm going to try it and I'm going to fail. You know what? I feel like I could. They make it look so easy. They make it look so easy. Nerf Root Riders? Yeah. This was the Eternal Tome. This has the Eternal Tome. But still, very, very strong. So that's 9 stars to start out for Elevate and 3 attacks. You sure it ain't 96% plus for Elevate? Well, I mean, they brought their A game to stage 3. They're bringing it. Should we use the Rage Gem too? I think for Legends be a good option too, Timu. I think it's good for Legends or normal mode. Cringe? Root Riders cringe? Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big Root Rider fan. But it's interesting seeing the Rage Gem used because it feels different. It feels different than the Healing Tome. It's not the same. Last month, everyone used the 1 or 2 attacks. Basically the same. Isma coming in on Bernal. But now there's a bunch of variety. Root Riders as well. He has the Healing Tome because he has a Rage spell. He has a Log Launcher. Alright. He's going to push on through. He's just taking his time. Nothing crazy. Just classic approach. And he's setting up for his Log Launcher to get through that mono, it looks like. He killed his fox. Uh-oh. And he had a reaction to it. He jumped back in his seat once he saw his fox die. That's not good. And that's not going to be a good RC charge because the fox is dead. Rip. That's tough when you're going down against a team like Elevate right here. They're down a star. They have to 3 stars. They just stay down 1 star. They have to. That's tough. Earthquake, the Log Launcher gets some nice value. King, he's gonna get some decent value as well. Rock Spear on the RC. Get through that get through that Inferno, and then hopefully get that mono. Hopefully. Nah, he's not getting the mono with the logs. King ability popped. Spiky Ball hits him a little bit of nowhere, kinda. Root Riders on the right hand side. Who will get that mono down with the Yetis and that King. 2 Rocket Wounds, Ice Golem, Furnace, and that CC. Very, very strong right now, CC. He's gonna push her on his right hand side with everything. He's gonna get through this core. He has the loons coming on through. Barbarian's pushing this middle to help get the cleanup onto that scatter. Yeah, he'll get that scatter, which is causing a Root Rider to split. But this is not looking like it's going the greatest. I mean, he has a Queen ability. Queen can get in that core. The Root Rider does open that core up, so she will be able to get both of these Infernos down this core, so there's still a chance. The Warren ability popped at 50%, well actually 48%. So everything's going to heal back up the Eternal Tome and the Healing Tome. So he can get some decent value through there. He's going to rage to that Town Hall, his RC pushing with the Rocket Spear. She's not quite in the rage, she's slightly out it looks like. Maybe? I'm not sure actually. It looks like she's barely in. Okay, she's barely in. Yeah, he'll hit the NATO and the Giga Bomb. He almost gets that Warden down, but he's going to heal back up with the Healing Tome. With the healers, excuse me. But no, that's not enough. That is not enough. So Elevate is going to be up 2 stars, 9-7 in the first 3 attacks of the war for each team. That's going to be tough for Cuba Esports to come back from. I don't know how you come back from that, especially because they're perfect right now. 3 for 3 for 3 stars. Man. I don't know how they come back. I think Elevate's just kind of locked in the bag. Unless you get a couple 1 stars through here, or a disconnect or a 0 star or something, I think there's no chance for QB Esports. I don't think there's a chance. What's this going to be? 80, 79, 80? 80% 2 star? It doesn't matter what percentage it is right now because they got 3 3s. So that's tough. Very, very tough. He can get to 82 it looks like. Yeah, 82% 2 star. Yeah, they're going to be down 2 whole stars. That is tough to see if you're at QB Esports. Alright, so we're going to have to see how Elevate does on the next attack. They're 3 for 3s and 3 stars in this war, so you know what? I fully expect them to 3 star next. I don't think they're going to be changing that anytime soon. I don't think it. I think they're on fire right now. And if they keep that momentum tomorrow, they're going to be set. So Leo's coming on Danny. Leo 3 star in the last war, so you know, I think there's a good chance he can here too. I have to imagine. Root Rider's 2 Overgrowth, so he's in the Rage Gym as well. Double Epics on the King and the Queen. Rage Gym on the Warden. And the Rock Spear on the RC. Yeah, I noticed they like to use a 6 Invis, 2 Overgrowths. That seems to be what they like to use mainly. And it's been working really, really well for them. So he's going to push in with his RC. They use maybe 1 redirect Invis. I noticed that too. So he's pushed to his Poison Tower. Double Cycle. He'll make a very, very nice funnel here. Still has 3 Invis, 2 left now. So yeah, this is a very nice RC charge. And use 1 more. Does he want the Ricochet Cannon or is he just going to let her go and pick her up? Picks her up, okay. He gets the funnel and he says that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, he's going to send his troops all at the bottom. The whole kitchen sink. A spam, basically. I mean, it's Root Riders, right? But yeah, he looks good through here. Skeleton Spell extract that multi-year cannon and Ricochet Cannon. Very nice Skeleton Spell placement. Barbarians on the right side to help make the funnel for the King to walk around. Yeah, he'll be walking around very nicely. Overgrowth the Town Hall and the Fire Spitters and poison the Furnace and the CC. So the King will walk around his top side, Icicle in the tank. That King's going to have no issues at all. Is that a Tornado Trap that they're in? I think they were in a Tornado Trap for a second. But I don't really notice too well. He still has all 4 hero abilities still. 30% of the base down. Nothing's really taking much damage. Everything's just chilling. He's going to... What's his next move? I guess he just waits. He's going to pop the Warren ability now. Okay, that makes sense. And where is he Overgrowth? That's a little bit different style than they were doing earlier. He's an Overgrowth the back end. Okay, that makes sense. Earlier, they're doing 2 back-to-back Overgrowths and then Warren ability after, but now they're doing the Warren ability between. That works. The healer's taking out some red air bombs. Uh-oh. There goes all but 2 of the healers. That's not good. But he still has plenty of damage and 3 hero abilities. This is crushed. This is crushed again. They make it look so easy. How do they do it so easily? I'm gonna be trying this after this war, and I'm gonna be feeling bad. I already know it. He invises to keep his troops alive, pops a Rocket Spear, pops the King ability, Spiky Ball, gets to the base. There's the Tornado Trap. He has a Queen ability still has an Ice Golem. Still has Barbarians to clean up. Still has his Diggy alive. Still has his Yetis on the bottom. And yeah, he's crushed his base. He's crushed it. He's crushed it. What in the world? That's 12 stars and 4 attacks for Elevate. Are they gonna 15-star Cuba Esports? I think it's likely at this point. I think they're definitely 15-starring Cuba Esports. He used the Eternal Tone. He used the Eternal Tone. Man, what in the world? I think we're gonna witness a 15-star war in the upper bracket of Stage 3, a 15-star war. Well, they make it look easier than anything. Like, it looks brainless to me, but it looks powerful. So Black's coming in on Solano. We'll see if he can do it. It doesn't matter what he can do. They literally can't win from here. They literally can't win. So he could do whatever. He can do whatever. They can't win. So yeah, Root Rider's coming on through. He has double epics in the Queen, the Healing Tome on the Warden, the Haste File on the Royal Champion, and he's gonna invis over to push her in. He's gonna haste. His Fox almost dies, but not quite. A double cycle here, get through the Rage Tower. Tornado Trap. The Fox triggers the Tornado Trap, not the RC. The Fox. He could have got the mono. He could have if it wasn't for that NATO. That's unfortunate that the Fox triggered it. Tutorial tomorrow, maybe. So he's gonna push on through. He has a king on the right hand side, the queen as well. He's gonna make the funnel with them and push into this base. Just push. And that's that same clan castle, the very strong one. The two Rockaloons, the Ice Golem, and the Furnace. Very powerful CC. Yeah, he's gonna push on through. Overgrowth with the back end for that mono and that multi-gear. And he'll get this 2-star in this Town Hall. He'll have that Warren ability super early. Super early. But that's all good for him. Yeah. Just keep walking through this base. Just walk it like he talks it, right? Invis over, keep everything alive. Rock Spear gets a nice value. Invis for the Rock Spear is nice there. 2 ricochets still up. He'll get down both of them right through here. Let's get to the multi-gear Minion Prince, double multi-infernos, double multi-art showers, and a monolith. As well as an X, but that's the main damage left. Plus a Tesla farm on the back end, quintuple, actually quadruple. Now, because he just got rid of the quintuple part. Man, early Barbarian King as well. Yeah, it's not quite going to be enough. To me, it seems like you don't want to be using the Healing Tome anymore for Root Riders. That Healing Tome doesn't seem like you want to be using it. The Rage Gem is the wave. And Elevate is proving that Rage Gem is definitely the better option right now. Because, man, they used it in 4 of their attacks so far. 4 3-stars. One that it used the Rage Gem and the Healing Tome. No Eternal Tome. So, yeah. Who needs to heal? Apparently you don't need to. How are you streaming and doing Friendly Wars at the same time? I'm not doing Friendly Wars right now. What do you mean? What do you mean doing Friendly Wars right now? Am I in there? Let me see. Well, yeah. Oh, I am. Oh yeah, that's gonna be 9% 2-star. I'm in it. I didn't know I was in it. So they have me in there just because I'm not active. That's why. So that's why you have 2 attacks each. That makes sense. No practice? Yeah, please show us your Legend League with Raging tomorrow. I'm about to see Earl Bellum. I'm about to see how it works. But man, they literally can't win. They literally can't win from QB Esports. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Solano is going to come in on Mar Rawi. Is he going to get the 3-star and get them the perfect war? The 15-star. Can they get 15 stars? Be absolutely crazy. Dragons with 1 Hog Rider. Metal Pants. 13 Invis. The Invis Vial and the... What is that thing called? The Frozen Arrow and the Jelly and the Queen. So he's going to be the only one not to use Dragons. But he looks tired too, I'm not going to lie. He's going to send his RC in. The Queen on the right side make the funnel. She'll get down that multi-archer tower. And a defending Queen. Very nice value. His Fox can get hit, but he is making a nice funnel through here. He's gonna single cycle there, get the Fox hit again. Invis, he's gonna double cycle. Push into there. He pushes into that Town Hall. Okay. It took a little bit. The Fox is dead though, unfortunately. Earthquake the Town Hall and haste. Invis the Ice Golem. Make sure his RC is stuck on Ice Golem. No! He wants that mono and triple Infernos in that core. He has 5 Invis. He can get all of them. He can. Alright, that's good value if he gets it. Yep. He'll get 2 Infernos for sure. That third one I don't have enough Invis for. I'm sorry it's an Invis over. He's not trying to get too greedy. Being too greedy can mess you up. He might Invis over this one. Nope. Alright, he's going to get to that Tesla. 2 Invis. Yeah, he'll get that Inferno. That's huge. That's huge. And on the NATO, that's a nice way to finish it. Trigger the NATO while you're invincible in the Invis. Alright, very nice. So where he's going to drop the Flame Flinger. He took out the Clan Castle already, so that Flame Flinger is free. Wherever he does end up dropping it. Dragons from the bottom. Will they get the 15-star war? That Flame Flinger puts in some work for sure. If not, it could be iffy. But it doesn't matter. They already secured the win, right? Because they already got 13 stars right here. Rocket League's take out the Sweeper and a Tesla. Very nice. The defending Queen went down earlier. Then he would have been even better. He take out the Poison Tower and Fire Spitter. Minion Prince in the back end for the defending Queen. He has, I assume, the Metal Pants. I would have to assume. Yeah, he's going to get through here with the Dragons at the bottom. Flame Flinger is set up very nicely. Backed by the defending Minion Prince. Going to hit him with the flames from it too, ever so slightly. Warden ability popped in that core. It helped keep those dragons alive. And Minion Prince, he's going to turn leftward in a second. Be a good ability. Yep, with the Metal Pants. Going to help get through that multi-arch tower and that air defense of the Minion Prince. That bottom end damage is going to be heavy. Very, very heavy. He'll get to the air defense though. The multi-arch tower goes down. He has to get down that air defense. I mean, arch tower top. Now his Minion Prince, as long as he doesn't hit any black bombs, his Minion Prince is good. But all his dragons are dead. That's the only thing. They're all dead. And the 15-star dream might just be over. That 15-star dream, I think, is over. But you know what? It doesn't matter. They're gonna win. They're gonna make it in the upper bracket next. They will make it. So unfortunately, they're not gonna have a perfect war. I was really hoping they would. I really hope so. But would he have enough damage? I think he would have enough damage, just not enough time. He pops the Flame Flame trying to get extra percentage. The Rock Minions in there. And the Super Minions. But yeah, no. Nope. That's tough. That is tough. That was a great war by Elevate. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, people say nerf dragons. I know what you mean. They say it all the time. They do. Well, that was a great war from Elevate. Too much for any team. Any team that's too much for. A 14-star war in the upper bracket of stage 3, that's unheard of. That is unheard of. But next, Danny's going to be attacking Leo. It won't matter what percent or what stars he gets, but we're still going to see. We're still going to see. Nerf RC, nerf Dragons, nerf Logan. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, right? The Root Riders. Snake Bracelet. The double epics on the Queen. The Healing Tome. And the Hog Puppet. Hog Puppet, what in the world? I didn't expect to see Hog Puppet. Maybe it works out for him. The best they can get is 12 stars. Wow, Elevate has 14. He lost his Fox already. He's gonna get through the Scatter. Yeah, he'll get through the Builder Hut as well. Recalls RC, no Builder Hut, so he doesn't have the funnel. That Builder Hut need to go down or else he doesn't have a funnel, so he could have his Root Rider split through here. Actually won't matter because Root Rider's gonna go for the left-hand side, so he won't split that way. The Skeleton Spell is tracked from the mono, very nice. Awkward base, yeah. I mean, this is kind of base I want to hit with Dragons personally, because I get into that core, take out 3 Multi-Infernos and the Fire Spitters. I would hit this with Dragons. I hit a base similar to it earlier today and it wrecked it. Yeah, Root Rider's coming on through. He has a King up top. He's going to just push on through this base with the Root Riders. He's making a very nice funnel though. Very nice Yeti value in this core. Very, very nice actually. Unfortunately, that Builder Hub staying up does take some of his Yeti mites down. instead of going for an Inferno. And the Rocket Loons are such a hard counter to the Log Launcher, actually. That's part of why they have it. It's been working out well for them on defense, honestly. The Ice Golem, 2 Rocket Loons, Furnace, and Archer CC seems very, very strong. But yeah, he'll pop on through here. Have the Kings walking through. And he still has the Spiky Ball from the King, right? Yeah. Yeah, the RC will just help through too. Yeah, he looks good to get through his Town Hall for the 2-star. But he has only the Hog Puppet. The Hogs, I mean, that Rocket Spear would do way, way better right here if he had the Rocket Spear. I don't know why he's in the Hog Puppet, I'm gonna be honest. Because those Hogs are just gonna insta-die. Just about. They're low. Alright, see how long they last. And they're dead. The Hogs lasted 3.5 seconds. The Rocket Spear would have got more value. RC's already dead. With the Rocket Spear, she'd still be alive doing damage. Still be doing damage. Unfortunate enough for him. It's going to be a lower percentage 2-star, but not like it even mattered. They're going to lose by 3 stars to Elevate. And even 3-star loss is still 11 stars for them. It's not like that's crazy. There was wars earlier that were 11, 10-star. Yeah, there was a war earlier that was 11 to 10. But this war is 14 to 11. 14 to 11. With 1 non-3-star from Elevate on Seleno. The only guy not using the Rage Gym Root Riders. He used Dragons. And then there's a 3-star from QB Esports. 1 3-star, which is Overkill Root Rider attack. So, I mean, crazy war. Crazy, crazy war. Yeah, Dragons burnt that base for sure. But you just posted a new card, posted on Discord. Alright, BMW 5 Series. Nice. So with that, that's going to be a win for Elevate. I think Elevate, honestly, I think after seeing the performance today, I think Elevate's the favorite to win the golden ticket now. I think I have to pick them to win the golden ticket in general. They're just crazy. In all their wars today, they've been crazy. DZ Group also have been crazy too. 2 13-star wars. Elevate, a 12-star and 14-star war. So they're both averaging 13 stars a war. Tribe with 2 11-star wars, 11-star average. Cuba with 13-star average. No, Cuba with 11.5-star average. So they should be the favorite over Tribe right here. Navi with the 12-star average and Dizzy Supersonic with the 11-star average. So Navi, okay, tomorrow. Elevate, Dizzy Group, that one could go either way. Tribe, Cuba Esports. Cuba Esports is the favorite, it looks like. And then Navi's the favorite over Dizzy Supersonic. Based off performance today, I think. So yeah, Elevate with that win. That was a big Elevate one, not even gonna lie. Very, very big. Honestly, crazy. Alright, well. That was insane, I'm not gonna lie. That was insane. So we had a few definitely very, very entertaining wars. That last Navi war is really, really nice. And this last war is just complete overkill. It's just a masterclass of Root Riders with the Rage Gem. MVP Max, yeah. MVP Max 2 times in a row. I mean, I think they're right saying he's the best US player. I think they're definitely right. Because, I mean, let's just be honest. He was crushing it. He was crushing it. No Eternal Tome, 2 overkill 3-stars today. No Eternal Tome with Root Riders. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's been a fun day. It's definitely been a fun day. I'll say that. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I've enjoyed. It's been fun. It's been 6.5 hours. That's honestly a very long time. Definitely a long day. Tomorrow there's 6 matches, maybe 7. Today was 8 matches. Oh, here's Max. Are they gonna mute him or keep him? Are they gonna unmute him for us or what? Oh, they're not gonna let us hear him? Okay. Never mind then. We don't even get a hear. We don't even get a hear. Well, rip. Rip. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Today's been great. But yeah, we back at it tomorrow. Same time, 11 p.m. Central, right? I'm not sure about other time zones for that. But 11 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. for Central European time, like Germany, 5 p.m. for the UK. What about India? India would be 9:30 p.m. I think. I mean, I don't think any Indians are still up now. I'll be honest. It's really, really late. I think it's 4 a.m. for them. So yeah, definitely no Indians still up. But yeah, same time tomorrow. We'll run it back again. It'll be good. Very, very good. That was entertaining. Definitely. All right, let's see. Let's do this. We'll do this one. All right, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been a great day. A great, great day. But yeah, time to get off for now.